How's it going, guys? Slippery Jim here. Welcome to a brand new movie length experience for you guys in Rust. And this is a recent wipe that I played solo on an official monthly server. The idea of this wipe was to try something different and to do the No Land Challenge. I'll explain what the rules of the challenge are shortly when we get into the gameplay. But before we do that, I've got to say, this was one of the craziest wipes I've ever experienced in my 8,000 hours played in Rust. Without giving away too many spoilers, I learned ways to survive without touching land as part of the challenge. I'll go from being completely homeless without any base to owning a huge clan base. I'll also face up against constant attacks by cheaters on the server who will only be banned after the wipe is over. I'll go from sinking boats, raiding bases, to having my own boat sunk and my own base raided. And I'll even be raided in real life by professional criminals who infiltrated the server. All of this has been recorded for your enjoyment. If you like this challenge, please remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. You can also consider using the new hype feature. Why not? If you really enjoyed it, any support is appreciated, even if you just watch. Now sit back and relax. I've got a lot of work to do to get started here. Okay, spawned in the water here. That's crazy. Thanks to the storm that's going on right now. It's also pelting down with rain, making me even more wet. And this is actually fantastic. I'll explain why it's so great in a second, but I've just spawned in on this server. This is a monthly official server, so a little bit late to the wipe here. I think it wiped 24 hours ago, but we should have plenty of time to progress and so forth. Looks like we have lighthouse over there. We might make our way around to see if we can find a fishing village. I believe there's one just into the jungle area here, so we might head in that direction. And as we do, I'll explain the challenge that I'm going to be attempting this wipe for the very first time. But you may have seen some other people doing this challenge. It's called the No Land Challenge, which is why I'm making sure I'm still in the water here as we travel around the edge of the coastline here. But as far as my rules for this challenge go, I'm going to be defining land the same way that Wikipedia defines land, which is the solid, dry surface of the earth not submerged by the ocean or another body of water, according to Wikipedia. So what that rules out for is, first of all, is obviously the mainland of Rust. We can't raid any bases on the mainland or loot any monuments. We can't go to Outpost and use the vending machines there. Nothing like that. We won't be able to go to Bandit and buy a minicopter or anything. So that's all completely out of bounds. Also, any other land, such as the lighthouse island, is out of bounds because it's on an island. It's got vegetation. It's definitely land. Things like the islands in the deep sea are also out of bounds. And I'm allowed to run in the shallows like this as well, as long as you can hear that splashing sound when I jump like this, or you can visibly see water over my feet. But I cannot set foot on the actual dry land as well. So hopefully that makes sense, guys. That's the stuff that is out of bounds. As far as what we can actually loot and access, it's anything that is over the water, like built out over the water on stilts, like the fishing villages, for example. Under the water, like underwater labs, or in the water, completely in the water, not attached to land. So if we were to find a base that we could raid that was completely in the water, that would be fine. Yeah, that's basically the rule set. Looks like we have a fishing village up here actually, so we might make our way towards that. I'm probably going to start by maybe hitting some barrels. If we can get some scuba gear, we should be able to hopefully pick up the pump shotgun quest maybe. That's probably a starting point. Um, yeah, we'll see what happens. There's some floating junk piles out there. Actually, I think that's a boat crafting station right there. Speaking of boats, what have we here? I wonder if I can push this into the water. I've got to be careful though. I don't want to step on land accidentally. We're still in the water, guys. Ooh, nearly fell in. The bank is quite steep here, which works to my advantage. I think we can do this. There we go. Come to think of it though, I don't have any low grade. So we might have to get some low grade from a floating junk pile or something and come back for this boat. But that boat is huge. It's going to speed up our progression quite a lot if we can come back and get that. I wonder if I can reach any of these wood logs here on the bank. They're pretty close, but maybe not close enough. I might actually explore this river a little bit. Let's just get a drink here as well. I'm hoping to find maybe some hemp to get cloth. Food would be really good. Stuff like that. Well, I didn't find anything useful that I could reach from the water in the river, guys. But fortunately, I didn't get eaten by a crocodile. So let's look on the bright side. What do we got here, though? Oh, nice. Free flippers and free oxygen tank. That is huge. That's pretty much exactly what I'm going to need if I do the Pumpy quest. We got some fire arrows. What else we got here? It's a shame there's no upkeep in here, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. This thing is going to decay real quick. It would have been perfect to turn this into a base, but unfortunately I have literally no building materials and I'm unlikely to find any anytime real soon. But man, that's huge getting that oxygen tank and flippers. Plus we got the hammer. That's going to save us a little bit of wood. We will need that for sure for making a boat at some point. But yeah, there's not much oxygen in that oxygen tank, but it should be enough hopefully to get the underwater treasure mission done. Oh, there's a boat over there. They've got a workbench on the roof? That is huge. I'm getting so lucky. Hopefully it stays there a while. Because we can come back and hopefully tech tree some boat parts on that. Maybe even craft some. That's huge. Alright, let's pick up our quest here. Underwater bounty. So this will give us a good chunk of scrap. As well as a pumpy. Who knows? We might be able to use the pumpy to snowball once we get it. But let's head out. Oh man, night is falling, guys. It is stormy. It is pitch black. We are in the middle of the ocean here, and we are going to be diving in an area where there may or may not be sharks. So, yeah. And I can't see hardly anything because we don't even have a dive mask. These large underwater boxes are low-key kind of OP. They have some good stuff in them. Like, we got 2 tops out of this, shotgun trap. Nice. Okay, unfortunately we didn't get all of the crates that we needed to complete the quest, but we'll find another underwater wreck. I might just loot some of these floating junk piles as well, because I'm going to need a few hundred scrap, I reckon, to research the tier 1 boat stuff. So let's get cracking here. I also need that low grade if we want to go back and hopefully get that boat if it's still there. Wouldn't mind getting a better tool than this rock though. Just quietly, it's not the greatest. And we're so lucky we got these flippers though. The boat's still here. Very nice. I don't have much low grade, but we can easily get more from the... Oh, there's a crocodile over there. Woo! Gotta be careful of those crocodiles. They are lethal. They can swim a long way out to sea as well. It's pretty crazy how far out they go in the ocean. It's like Australia. You gotta watch out for those saltwater crocodiles. Alright, we're just going to keep hitting these junk piles, get more scrap, get more components and stuff. We're not going to be able to recycle anything, unfortunately, unless we get to the deep sea. So, right now, my goal is probably to research the basic tier 1 boat parts. Then somehow we've got to get enough wood to build a boat that will get us into the deep sea. It may not be the fastest boat to start with, but hopefully we can get one going. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anyone over here, although there is a base, like right on the coast here, that may or may not be the owners of this boat. Anyway, let's just tech tree as much stuff as we can here in relation to the boat building parts. Get the paddle. Alright, there we go. Although we could use the boat building station that's already here. That would save us a tiny bit of wood. Anyway, we're going to need more scrap. Clearly. But it's a start. Yeah, a lot of people just leave their boat building stations out there. I don't think they realize that if you complete the boat from inside the boat, it picks it up for you. Heading into the afternoon of day 2 of the challenge, I'd been extremely lucky to find flippers, a boat, and a tier 1 workbench I could get access to, at least for the time being. However, one problem was becoming apparent, and that was starvation. I was having to drink constantly from the nearby rivers in order to stay alive and regen some health. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to find any food whatsoever so far in the challenge. So this was going to become a bit of a problem. Man, starving to death would really suck at this point. I've not died so far. Can we reach this? That'd be... I really don't want to step on land though. We're still in the water. No, it's too far away. It's like inches away. Oh wait, there's another one here. Yeah, we can definitely get this one. That's huge. Oh my goodness. Wood is one of the most valuable resources right now. We could probably get that. We could definitely get that node actually, those metal frags. But I think it'd be more efficient to come back when I get a metal pickaxe, if we can find one, to get the maximum amount. Okay. I'm going to use the boat here, guys, to extend my reach a little bit. I'm still technically in the boat here, okay? Look at that. We can get another 250 wood. That's fantastic. We have 500 wood now. Alright, I think we've exhausted the possibilities of the river for now, although I may have to come back to get more water. One of the other great things about having access to this workbench at the moment is I can refill my diving tanks, which otherwise I would not be able to do. So that saves us quite a lot of scrap having to buy new ones. And we're going to try and complete the underwater bounty quest. Maybe hit some more barrels. This is decaying pretty fast, but I thought we might use this TC for some temporary storage. I've used 100 of my precious wood for this key lock, and then we'll just chuck our extra stuff in here that'll fit, like the wood, crude, and all that stuff. But this is going to decay very quickly, so this is in a very temporary storage solution. Definitely faster with a combat knife. Okay, one more. There's our underwater bounty quest completed. We'll just pick up the last few crates and then we'll be able to go back and get our first gun of the wipe at the fishing village. I don't know if there's any more crates down here. I might hit some more floating junk piles too, because we do need scrap to keep researching the boat building stuff. Do not see any crates. Even with the goggles on, there's got to be more down here somewhere. At least there's no sharks though. I've been very careful to scan the area for sharks. There's one. Nice! We got our metal pick. And another one. It'd be great if we could recycle some of this stuff, but you used to actually be able to reach one of the recyclers in a harbour from a rib without getting out of the water, but they remodeled the harbours and it's no longer possible, unfortunately. At least from a rib. I need a drink of water. Oh no. Okay. First death. Dang. Starving to death. That's brutal. Oh, we might as well wait to see if we get up again. See what happens. It's pretty unlikely. Oh. How about that? We got 3 health. And we are starving. So let's hopefully try this again. I need to drink some water. And then we can regen some health. I really don't want to have to respawn. Oh, yes. Life-giving water. This is my only way of staying alive right now because I have not been able to get any food whatsoever. We should be able to get up to 40 health, I think. Just by drinking water. You know what would be great is if I found a water container we could bring with us until we get some sort of food source, which is probably going to be a long way down the track. Alright, we'll just get our health up as far as we can here and then continue on. Alright, we are back at Fishing Village. I did go mine up that metal node. Unfortunately, we can't smelt it up yet because we don't have a furnace, but anyway, at least we can turn in the quest to get our free pumpy. I'm going to need space for this thing. What should we throw out? Let's just combine that. There we go. Nice! That's a huge chunk of scrap as well. That's almost as valuable as the pumpy. But our first gun of the wipe, that's huge. Maybe we can use it to snowball if we can find some other players. It's been pretty quiet here in the jungle, actually. Okay, we have scrap to spend at our community tier 1 workbench. Steering wheel. I think to complete a valid boat, it needs to have a steering wheel and it needs to have either a sail or a small engine. I think that's basically it. So theoretically, as long as we can build the pieces, we should be able to craft a viable boat. I would kind of like to unlock the rest of this, but okay, cannons, We need 45 more scrap. Okay, we only need about 25 scrap. That should be pretty easy to get. We might as well research that, because we're still going to have to get uh, a reasonable amount of wood. It was now the morning of day 3, and I finally had enough scrap to research the last 2 boat building items in the tier 1 tech tree. Compliments of our neighbor's boats workbench. So I researched the cannon and also the spear gun and spears for good measure. Considering the challenge that we were doing, these could potentially be very useful in the days ahead. Going forward, we really only needed a little more resources to be able to build our first boat to head into the deep sea with. However, before that happened, I had another challenge to face, which was that of storage. Right now, I had a huge inventory of items that I was hoping to either research, recycle, or use as resources for building at some point in the future. And I had absolutely nowhere to store these since I didn't have a base as yet. I was going to have to come up with a temporary solution. So, even though we desperately need wood, guys, and I have a very limited amount right now we've been able to get, I've decided to use a small amount of it to make some storage because I can no longer use the TC for some of the items since that base is now completely decayed. And we got a lot of stuff here that I want to store somewhat securely. We don't have the resources to build a base, but what I can do is maybe make a small box here. Let's just choose a skin that's going to be low key here. But basically, if anyone spots this box, they're going to steal everything out of it. So it's kind of a risky thing, but we don't have much of an option right now. I don't even have cloth to make stashes or anything. So I think this is probably going to be a good use of a little bit of our wood right now. I was thinking of maybe putting this small box on one of these rocks here in the ocean. I don't know if it's going to let me place it, though. We'll hopefully find a spot. I definitely don't... Okay, we can put it there, but that's going to be super obvious. Obviously, I don't want to put this on the shore. Just inviting people to steal my stuff. What about this big rock over here? That might be the go. Let's just swim over to this one. Actually, this could be perfect. Unless a boat goes past, like, fairly close, we might be able to tuck this box in behind this rock and have a little spot to stash our stuff that we don't want to lose. Because, yeah, if I carry everything on me all the time, well, number one, I don't have space, but also if I happen to get killed, we could potentially lose everything, which would be a real setback at this point of the challenge. Oh, yeah, look at this. Okay, this is perfect. Maybe I can just stick it in this crack here. Let's just stick some of our items in here. Stuff we want to hang on to, like the wood, our tarps for the sails, some of that sort of stuff. Some of these components that I want to recycle later if we get to the deep sea. Yeah, we'll just stash it all here and hopefully no one spots this, this small box here. This is only a short-term solution anyway. Ultimately, we want to find enough resources to build our own base, but I've got a feeling that might be quite a while down the track at this rate. After I stash this, we might take the pumpy and go on a bit of an explore down the coast past the jungle and see what we can find. I've been taking a bit of a walk down the coast, guys, and looks like we've got a boat here, so that's going to speed up my travels quite significantly. I lost the other boat that we had, so this is pretty huge actually. It's rare to find a boat I can actually get into the water without setting foot on land, but we might continue exploring down the coast here. thinking of heading down towards the snow biome and see what we can find. We'll hit a few of these junk piles on the way. The more scrap we get, the better, because if we manage to get to the deep sea, we might be able to buy some stuff from the vendors there. Oh, we got a satchel? That's actually huge. Imagine if we could get to the point where we can raid bases that are in the water. Like, that'd be a massive way to get items that we would otherwise find super hard to get or unable to get. Trouble is, gunpowder? Yeah, gunpowder might be an issue. Underwater Labs is right here, so we might just try and sneak in if there's no scientists around the moon pool here. Let's just try and be careful, because I'm one shot right now. I'm still starving constantly. Low grade, nice. Oh, a turret. Hopefully we can research that. These underwater labs crates are so OP sometimes. It'd be good if they had metal frags in them, but you can get HQM. Oh, there's a bear over there. Man, I wish we could hunt that bear, but the trouble is, even if I was able to kill it from over here, like I wouldn't be able to harvest it unless we can get it to come over to the water. Well, it's heading away anyway. What do we have over here? So I don't think I'm going to explore too much further than this today anyway. Is this a TC? What is this? Oh, it's decaying? What the heck? Oh, this is soft side. I've actually got a bunch of melee weapons on me. We might be able to break into this. Oh, this could be huge, guys. Man, look at the damage this cleaver's doing. If we could find a loaded TC, that would be so... Although it's decaying, right? So it's probably not loaded. Oh, there's nothing in here? What the heck is this thing? I was actually hoping to find some driftwood too, but we haven't found any close enough to harvest. Oh, there's players over there. That must be their base right there. I wonder if we could trade with them. I don't really have a lot of stuff to trade, but... Have they seen me? Oh, they're coming over. Yo, brother. How's it going, mate? Hey, do you want to trade some stuff? I just want basic stuff like wood and cloth, if possible. What do you think? Do you need any? You don't even have cloth and wood and stuff? Alright. Yeah, what about your mate there? He's got something though. Oh, yeah, he's got something. He's got something though. Pretty sure he does have something.
Oi! Don't be so violent, bro.
Fuck you too, you fucking peasant. Fuck, go fuck yourself.
Thanks, brothers.
Yeah, you're fuck.
I felt a little bit bad about killing him until he said that. Now I don't feel bad at all. Man, 45 cloth! That's huge. We gotta get out of here. I got a feeling they live in that base there. They might respawn and come chase me down. Let's get back to the boat. Woo, we made it back. Man, that was such a profitable trip. We got a satchel, we got a turret, we got a load of comps and stuff like that. I was able to craft this sleeping bag with the cloth we got off that dude. Hopefully we can put it on the rock here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Perfect spot right there. Very nice. I also got a water jug, guys, so I can carry the water with me now to heal with while we are still constantly starving. Finally, I had the bare minimum materials I needed to build my very first player-built boat to hopefully get us to the deep sea for this challenge, which was going to be extremely crucial to being able to survive long term. So I headed over to my neighbor's boat once again to use their tier 1 workbench and crafted up a couple of sails, a steering wheel, and the boat building plan, which was going to be essential to build a very small and very basic boat, but hopefully one that would be able to get us to the deep sea. Okay, I think we have everything we need here, and hopefully there's no one around right now because I'm going to use that boat building station over there. That sleeper is still over there. It looks like the coast is clear. I might actually need that bearskin rug. Alright, let's do it. Man, if we were to lose all this material now, it would be a huge blow. But it's got to be done. I think I have everything I need here. Let's just drink some of this. Man, my health is super low right now. We need food desperately. But if we can get to the deep sea, we should be able to buy food over there. If we have some spare scrap, of course. Let's just chuck those out right now. Grab that. Alright, let's go for it here. So, there is a very minimalistic boat design that I've got in mind. And I'm going to sort of build this starter for this very basic boat with the resources that we have. So it's not going to be the fastest boat in the world, but it should meet the bare minimum requirements to get us to the deep sea. Alrighty, I don't see anyone around right now. I think we're good. Has this guy got anything on him? Nope. Mr. Sandman, very fitting name for a guy who's been sleeping there for like 2 or 3 days. Okay, here we go. So, I'm going to have one by one, a triangle there. And let's see. I have to position the steering wheel so I can access it. And we'll put a sail there. Let's just code lock this real quick. Now, I have to make sure I'm not blocking the first sail with the placement of the second one, because they can block each other's, like, wind access. Hopefully we can fit 2 sails on this thing. Come on. I might have to move the steering wheel. Oh, cargo's going past right now. Let's just pick these up. We might make this the front, actually. We can change all this around later. You can edit your boat and stuff like that as much as you want, provided you have a boat building station. Yeah, this will work. Put this back here somewhere. So we've got 205 wood left, a little bit of low grade, and anchor's 250, but I don't think we'll need that right now. We don't have enough cloth for a bag either. I'd like to put a large storage box on here, but I just don't think we've got enough materials for that. 300 wood, 75 metal frags. So, yeah, we're going to have to make a small box, maybe for storage. And a lock. I'll probably keep it locked while we're in a safe zone so people can't steal stuff out of the box. But the rest of the time I'm going to keep the boat unlocked and the storage unlocked. Well, I'm not going to unlock the steering wheel, but you guys know what I mean. That way people don't break the box trying to see if there's any loot inside of it. We'll put it maybe back here, actually. Slap a lock on that. We'll unlock it for the time being. And that's pretty much our boat completed, guys. It's very, very basic, but with 2 sails, it shouldn't be super slow. It will be kind of slow, but it will get us to the deep sea, hopefully. We're going to be very exposed on this thing, though. We are cruising right now. This thing is faster than I thought it would be with only 2 sails as our propulsion. I feel like we're probably about half of max speed, something like that. But it will take us a while to get over to the east coast. Still starving constantly here, so we're going to have to keep drinking from our water jug to stay alive. I'm going to need to get more wood if we want to extend our boat and build a cabin or something like that at some point in the future, but we should be able to get a little bit of wood by recycling if we can get to the deep sea. We should be crossing into the deep sea pretty soon now. We're in the transition zone. Got all the stuff I want to recycle and research and stuff like that. Here we go. Loading screen. Nice, we're in the deep sea. And looks like we've got the deep deck in front of us there, the safe zone. There's a few ghost ships around. How much time have we got? An hour 44. That's actually pretty decent. I got to keep an eye out for other players and stuff like that. We haven't got an anchor, so we'll just kind of like leave our boat here and hope it doesn't float away too much. There's another ship here as well. Some other players also hanging out at the deep deck. Okay, I'm going to research a bit of stuff here. We haven't got a lot of scrap right now, but I should be able to research, let's see, maybe shotgun traps. And when we get a bit more scrap, I'll research anything else we've got to learn as well. Just the basic stuff, I guess. We might research meds. We'll buy some meds later and research those. Maybe some ammo. Get these satchels researched. I want to research that turret as well. We'll see how much scrap we've got, though. Alright, we might... Let's have a look here. Okay, I'll pick up this quest because you never know. I doubt we'll get it done, but just in case, we'll pick it up. We can always abandon it if we don't get it done. It does have a pretty good reward of a launcher and HVs. Food. That's probably a good idea. Okay, let's see. I should be able to buy some tuna here, I think. Yeah, here we go. 10 scrap for 5. That's definitely worth it. Just stop my starvation for the very first time. Wow. Feels good. I might stock up on a few of these tuna cans. Although, if we get enough scrap, we might be able to use... I think there's a farm on here. With a lot of... pumpkins and corn and stuff like that. It's probably not worth getting seeds or anything. Let's see what else they've got. Water jugs. They might be good later on when I've got scrap to spare. Because we could recycle those for metal fragments. And yeah, we'll hang on to the tuna cans as well for the same reason. Man, I'm full now. That's awesome. Okay, we've got a recycler here. We'll just dump a bunch of stuff in here and get the recycling happening. I haven't seen the other dude that's probably around, but I don't know if it's going to be safe to leave the recycling in here and go do other stuff and come back. Probably not. We'll see. I don't know where he is. He might be up top, like, playing blackjack or something. This will take a while because we're at 40% efficiency. Unfortunately, that's one of the downsides with having to recycle here in the safe zone. We're going to get slightly less stuff out of it, and it'll take longer. Ah, here we go. Oh, there's 100 wood in here already. That's huge. Let's just cook up as much of our crude as we can. The wood is super precious to me right now, but at the same time, I am going to need low grade if I want to extend my boat at some point. Okay, we're nearly done with our recycling here. Got 300 scrap. 1,400 metal frags is pretty huge. This is essentially the only way I can get metal frags is by recycling at the moment. And I don't know whether to keep these sewing kits or not. We'll go pick up our low grade. It's a pretty decent chunk of low grade right there. I think we're just about done with the safe zone for now. We might head up and check out the vending machine guy right at the top in the casino area, because it's a little bit like the water tank vending machine. They kind of switch up what they sell from time to time. You can get stuff like jackhammers, like basic teas and stuff like that from these guys. It kind of varies. So some of the stuff you might have could actually be useful from time to time. If I can find the guy, where is it? Here we go. The bar vendor. Oh, he's got a revolver and pistol bullets. Everything else. A lot of these teas aren't going to be super helpful, but I might get that revolver. 120 scrap. It's probably the cheapest ranged weapon. Harvesting tea, crafting quality tea. Actually, those two teas might sometimes be useful, but I'm not going to buy them this time around. We're not going to be crafting anything for a while in terms of clothing and stuff like that, armor. And it's going to be rare that we're harvesting anything, to be honest, at the moment. Unless we do a bunch of fishing or something. What I am going to try to do is we'll see if we get lucky here with the blackjack. We might be able to get some free scrap going here. I'd like to get enough scrap where we could maybe have enough to check out the farm area. Nice. I'm not a super huge pro at this game, but we'll see how we go. I don't know how much I want to push my luck here. Let's just go submit 50 again. Oh, we got another 19. If we win here... Yes! Okay, let's take that and get out of here. You know what might be a good idea is we could set up our own vending machine. We can't buy from other people, but they can buy from us. That might be one way to get a bunch of like wood and stuff. It's a tier 1 recipe. But anyway, in the meantime, let's pay the 150 for the farm here and check out what we can get in here. So there's going to be a bunch of food, but I was just looking through the gap in the gate and I saw these there's actually a bunch of these bamboo trees that are part of this farm, and even this palm tree here and stuff like that. Oh, this could be huge actually. Let's get this hemp here as well for cloth. But unfortunately at the moment, I'm not able to use a hatchet in the safe zone to cut anything down. And I don't even have stone or like my rock to try to chop these trees down. But there's actually a few little trees around the place. It makes me think that they put them in here intentionally as part of the farm. I never thought of actually getting wood out of this farm. But unfortunately at the moment we can't really even try to do that. So we might come back here next time we're in the deep sea and bring a rock in to see if we can harvest like the bamboo trees and stuff like that, because that would be absolutely huge if we could harvest some wood in here as well. But in the meantime, I guess all this corn and pumpkin and potatoes and a little bit of hemp and stuff like that is going to be super good anyway. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to eat all of these potatoes and stuff before they go rotten, but at least we won't have to worry about eating and starving to death and for quite a while. I think it's definitely worth the 150 just for all this food. Some of this seems to grow back almost straight away as well. If I had enough space, I'd probably take those grubs with me too for fishing later on, but we just don't have enough storage space at the moment. I'd probably rather take the pumpkins. I consider pumpkins to be the best type of food. I know some players like the potatoes for some reason. You get more potatoes, I think, with the harvest, but they're not as good as pumpkins, I don't think. I probably should have cleared all of that, but we're not going to be able to carry everything anyway. Grab some more pumpkins though. Looks like the hemp has grown back. That's crazy. Yeah, it would be amazing if we come back here and we find out we can harvest the bamboo and stuff like that for wood. Because it looks like they're part of the... It looks like they're part of the garden, like, specifically growing there. But, I don't know. And there's that one palm tree there. There's also water here, which is pretty cool. It's pretty much empty though. I don't think it's been in existence long enough to collect any water. That's pretty cool though. I like that farm. And then we come out here, we got another tier 1 that we can use as well. Okay. Well, I think we're just about done with the safe zone for the time being. And hopefully all of the other players that may be out here in the deep sea right now have rushed and done all of the high tier stuff, so we can just come in and scoop up what's left behind. I wonder if there's anything else worth getting here though before we leave. Grenades. I was going to get that revolver. I don't really see... Oh, meds. We can always get extra dive gear too if we need it. You know what? I was looking at some of these items, like the planter box, and there's also the water barrel, the composter. I wonder if we can recycle those to get a decent amount of wood. I might have to research this and figure out which one's going to be the most efficient way of getting wood for the scrap spent. Okay, did a bit of research, guys, and the water barrel is actually the best item to get the most wood for the least scrap. So whenever I have extra scrap out here, I think it's probably a good idea to buy a bunch of these and then recycle them to get wood, because even though we got a bunch of metal fracs and stuff right now, we're still very short on wood, and I need wood badly for a bunch of different things. While we're here, I might actually craft a few items that I'll need, or that I want to put onto my boat. So we've got the anchor. What else? We don't have the small engine researched because that's tier 2. But I'm thinking maybe a cannon might come in handy. And they're pretty cheap as well. Okay, we're going to leave the safe zone. I finally got a bag to put on our boat, which is definitely a huge benefit. Could potentially save the boat if we happen to die. And then we can respawn right back on the boat again. I never saw the guy that owned the other boat, by the way, in the safe zone. I don't know where he went or where he is. But anyway, we might try and use the last bit of time that we've got out here after doing all of that recycling and whatnot to check out some of these ghost ships. They've probably already been done, I would imagine, but I think they made it so that the loot respawns. Okay, I don't see any scientists and no players around, I don't think. There's a few indications that someone did come here and maybe loot this earlier, but we'll go and see if there's any loot left behind or respawned, because I think that apart from the lock crates and elite crates, pretty sure everything else will respawn after a period of time now. We've definitely got some barrels here to hit. Nice. Lots of low grade and crude. Let's pick all this up. We might have time to go do that other ghost ship as well. I usually quite like doing the islands out here as well to get the supply signals, but we can't set foot on any of the islands because of the challenge conditions. We could set foot on the piers and the boat shed potentially, because that's over the water. But I think the ghost ships are going to be our bread and butter out here for looting. Oh, nice. DB. We're actually getting quite a lot of high quality metal, which is huge. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of space for everything. I kind of want to take this because I know I'll get wood out of it if I recycle it. So many components. But it looks like all of the crates respawned basically, except for the elite crates, obviously. I think that's everything in here. So yeah, it looks like the scientists don't respawn. Makes it very easy to come in and just clean up all the crates. Like like the scavengers we are at the moment. Oh, there's a rad suit as well. That'll actually be handy if we do the underwater labs card rooms. But yeah, we definitely need to get more storage for the boat at some point. I think that's everything for this ghost ship. How much time have we got? 38. I don't want to push it too close, but I think we will have time to head over to that other ghost ship, which is just literally over there, towards the exit as well, and have a quick loot through there. Assuming it's already been cleared of scientists. Yeah, don't think there's any scientists left. Not as many barrels on this one. Have we got any? Here's one. Very nice. Actually, I'm going to need those gears. I'm having to leave quite a lot of these components behind just because we don't have space, but it is what it is. We might very quickly head back to recycle. We're going to have to be very quick here to get out of the deep sea in time, but I think it's worth it just to recycle as much as we can. Oh, hey buddy, how's it going, mate? What's up, dude? Are you coming back for your boat? Is that your boat over there? Nice. Yeah, I wondered where you were. Nice one. Have a good one, dude. There we go. The mysterious boat guy. Let's recycle. Okay, recycled what we could, and I finally remembered to come up here and get this revolver, and we'll just get some ammo here. I think that's all we'll get. Maybe a bit more ammo. We got to get out of here. Deep sea is going to close real soon. Alright, we got a fair bit of stuff though, which is good. Definitely a productive trip, provided we can get back. Now we've got the bag, it feels a lot safer as well. Okay, which way we got to? We got to turn around. I think that other guy is going to be leaving at the same time as me, so we've got to be careful here. I already checked out his boat. He doesn't actually have a cannon on that thing. But he's right in front of me there. Oh, man. His boat is probably faster than this one as well. I just hope he's not feeling aggressive. He was only a solo. We might just head like a little bit away from him. Try to get out as quickly as we can here. Oh, there's another boat anchored at this island in front of me here. It's very similar to my boat, actually. It's got the two sails and the just like a plank of wood. I don't see a player here. We might just check this because there's a box on it. See if there's anything in here. Ah, it's empty. Darn it. This guy doesn't have a sleeping bag, so he probably died somewhere or got killed. Man, it would be huge if we could spot his body and it was somewhere that we could actually reach it from the water. This looks like the Metal Frag Island. I don't see any scientists on here, so someone else has probably come along and killed him and then looted all his stuff, I would say. That'd be my guess, considering there's no scientists left. If he died to scientists, there would still be some scientists on there, probably. Anyway, no loot for us, unfortunately. Let's get out of here. We've probably got about 15 minutes right now. Yeah, I don't see any body bags, unfortunately. But if it was like an hour ago that it happened, it probably would have despawned anyway. Okay, we must be getting pretty close to the transition again here. Head back to the mainland. That other player is right on my tail, by the way. He's coming up fast behind me here. I don't think he's like super fast, but alright, let's transition here. We got to get away as quickly as we can. I don't think he's come through yet. Oh, we got to go all the way up north and around to get back to our coastline area. We don't even have a base to go back to right now. So there was 9 minutes left on the deep sea. Kind of cutting it a bit close, but I feel like we were really productive for our first trip out there. Still don't see that guy coming through. I'm going to try to like get as much distance. Oh, there he is there. Oh, no. He might not be going north. I don't know where he came from. But if he's got a bunch of loot, then he might not feel like engaging too much either. I think he had an MP5 or something when I saw him in the safe zone. Let's head for that fishing village, I think. Okay, the dude seems to have gone the other way, so I think we can stop here safely and maybe modify the boat just a little bit with the anchor and stuff like that we crafted. I'm going to have to move some of these items a little bit. But I think I'll use the towel here because we might be able to hide that underneath the bear rug to hopefully fool people into thinking I don't have a bag here. But the other thing I want to do is maybe put another deck piece on there like that. I don't think we've got enough wood to put anything else here. At some point I want to have a cabin, fully enclosed cabin, to make it safer. But for right now, the other thing I want to do is put a large box for storage on here somewhere, but we don't have the luxury of a lot of wood right now. Where can I put the anchor? Put that on the side there. This is all just temporary. I'm going to be moving a lot of this stuff around once we get the materials. Okay, that'll do us for now. So we got an anchor there. We don't have any cannonballs, obviously, but you can pick those up pretty easily. Certain places in the deep sea. We might be able to get lucky and get some from other players as well. But that should do us for now. We'll just head over to the fishing village and get organized. Now we've got all of this cloth. I think I might just craft up a bunch of stashes and stash a bunch of stuff close to the shore where I can reach it from the water until we get a base. This was probably not the greatest spot to do this in. It's I feel very endangered right now, but I don't see anyone around, so let's just stick this. I'll take a screenshot and we'll just spam a bunch of these stashes as close to the water as we can. I should be able to reach these from the water, and then we'll just put all the stuff in here that we want to hang on to, because it's been a pretty long session, guys, and I'm probably going to log out. And I do not want to have anything valuable on myself when I log out, because we do not have a base to log out inside of. There we go. Hopefully we can find that spot later on. I got that screenshot. I know it's like really close to the no build zone. I'm just going to put stuff in this box that I don't care about losing. I think I'll leave my boat here overnight. Chuck a couple more stashes over here near this rock. Full stack of crude there. We might be able to sell that at some point if we get a shop set up. And I'll go plant these pumpkin seeds. Alright, I am going to log out here. It's it kind of sucks being homeless at the moment, but maybe we'll go unnoticed here behind this rock. Okay, it is the next day, guys. I took a break. We are logged back in. Looks like I'm still in the same spot behind this rock. It's a bit dark right now. I wonder if my boat's still over there. Sun's coming up, I think. Yeah, I see the mast. I do want to explore more of the map. The deep sea is not up right now, but eventually I want to find a spot to build a base, like maybe one of these shallow areas of the map. I don't know if we're going to go all the way down to the desert though, but even these areas might be shallow, because I am going to be looking at building a boat in the water, and I probably want it to be relatively shallow. Ultimately, I want to build as far out from the coast as I can, but in an area that's still relatively shallow. Like maybe over here. It's hard to tell how deep that is without going out there and exploring it a bit. But yeah, if I can get a small boat and we could cruise around and explore some of those areas, check out if there's any bases around and stuff like that. The server's about to restart here, so I just thought I'd take the boat for a bit of a spin and hit some of these floating junk piles, get some more components and items that we can recycle once the deep sea opens again for us. I'm hoping to find items that we can recycle for wood in particular. Got some guitars and large signs and stuff like that so far. Unfortunately, a lot of that stuff doesn't stack. What is that? Is that guy building over there? What's that, a boat base or something? Oh, this guy here maybe. He's got a rock base over there in the jungle. I think he's got some extra buildings that he's adding to his compound. We might be able to go over there and raid that for some easy wood. I think I've got some fire arrows Yeah, we might wait till the server reset and go over and check that out a little bit closer. Already got a full inventory here. The server reset just now, so I logged on straight away here. I'm just swimming over. I noticed there is a TC in this, but I think that's it. It's obviously an unfinished boathouse or something, but we should be able to eco-raid this foundation out pretty quickly. I'm really hoping there's a bunch of wood in this thing. There's got to be some wood in it, right? Shouldn't take us too long here. Man, this cleaver's just getting the job done so quick. What do we got? Tin cans? What the heck? 0 wood. What the hell? I won't say it wasn't worth it, but at the same time it was extremely underwhelming. Did we at least get enough stones to make a furnace with that? 200. We got 175. Well, how did he not have any wood in there? I guess he ran out. That's why it's got the whole front of it open. Following the disappointing eco raid, I decided to head back to my boat and hit some more floating trash piles, and also try to complete the underwater bounty quest again to get some more scrap. Oh, there's a boat. Let's grab our stuff out of here real quick. Are they going to turn? Oh, there's 2 guys in it. Yeah, they're turning. They're turning. Oh, I don't have a gun right now. I left it in my stash. Let's just bail real quick. I don't even have that much stuff on me right now. They're going over to my boat. I really hope they don't vandalize it. We'll just see what happens. Okay, they've jumped in the water. They were on my boat for ages. Okay, there they go. Okay. Looks like the coast is clear. We should be able to head back to our boat. I didn't even have that much stuff, to be honest, but I'd rather not lose any of it. I just hope they didn't destroy my bag. Looks like the box is still there. Yeah, my bag's still intact, so that's good. Anyway, hopefully they've gone on their merry way and we can get back to hitting the trash piles, get some more scrap. And I also want to hit some dive sites to try to complete the underwater bounty quest again. Get ourselves a free pumpy. Kind of just killing time at the moment, waiting for the deep sea to open up again. Man, this dive site is awesome. So many crates. There's the quest completed. I think there's still a couple more crates as well. So much quicker with the combat knife, that's for sure. Oh, bed. Nice. Okay, we were able to complete the underwater treasure quest again, and I might use the scrap to unlock a few useful items here in the tier 1 workbench. We'll get more scrap if we recycle in the deep sea anyway. I'd kind of like to get rugs. What else have we got? Bear rugs would be pretty good to get. What else? I think that's pretty much all for now. Oh, we got a bear. Oh, beautiful. All right, please don't kill me. Where is it? It's snorkeling. Where is it? Oh, here it comes. Dude, must have been low health or something. Oh, we can get leather off this. We can get animal fat for low grade cloth. That's huge. I was hoping to find some more logs or basically anything within reach, but I'll take a bear. That's for sure. We got some bones as well. Gonna use some of that cloth to put a bag down over here, just so we've got an option if we have to respawn. I don't know if it's gonna fit. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh! Crocodile! Whoo boy! Damn! I'm surprised we were able to take it out so quickly. They're usually super hard to kill. Still want to put a bag over here though. I don't know if I can put one on this rock here. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Whew. Man, a bear and now a crocodile. That's crazy. Just as well we got this pumpy. Hopefully I didn't attract anyone. Let's harvest this and get out of here. More leather. That's massive. Turn that into low grade. Okay. Make our way back to the ocean. Okay, deep sea just opened up, guys. Heading over there. It is in the west of the map this time. We're going to be early. Looks like there's a guy here using a PT boat. Just drop anchor over here.
What up, brother?
What's that?
What is your plan with this stuff? How do you get done by like Sunday?
I'm doing a challenge run, bro. This is a challenge wipe for me. So, yeah, it's like water only wipe. This is as far as I've got.
I'll leave you alone, I guess. As long as you leave us alone.
Trust me, I've got nothing to do damage to you. If you had any spare wood, that would be awesome.
I got nothing. Nothing. I can give you that.
Oh, hey, thanks for that. To be honest, metal hatchet probably not the most useful item in the world for me. In my current situation of not being able to chop trees down. But I appreciate the thought. He didn't have to do that. That's pretty awesome. I think he might be with a larger group actually. There's a player boat I've seen sailing around out there. Alright, let's do some recycling anyway. I might actually recycle those hatchets. We'll just get all this wooden stuff done first. After I finished my recycling, I headed out to see if I could find some loot. Let's go check out this PT boat over here. Oh, I see some stuff in the water there. Man, I would love to find an MP5. See what we got over here. Pretty much everything is valuable for us right now. There's some meds there, that's awesome. Looks like we got fuel. Very nice. They did not loot this, and there is an MP5 here and explosives. That is crazy. Maybe these guys died of natural causes or something. That's huge. Glad we came over here. I think this ghost ship has already been done earlier. Let's just clear it first before we go crazy. I don't hear any crates anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look like they respawned yet either. There's quite a few barrels they left here. Here we go, there's one crate. Wonder if we get wood from recycling the ore refinery. Nothing there. They went too thorough with their crates, these guys. 58 scrap. Hoping we can get the 150 so we can test out the farm situation. Another triangle hatch, that's kind of interesting. We got a engineering workbench. That's huge. Ghost ship number 2. Let's check it out. It's the fish boat. Oh, that's massive. This is going to give us a ton of wood. Is anything else here? I think I'm gonna need to head back to the deep deck again to do more recycling. I just don't have any space right now. All these components. I wish I had a helmet for this thing. Even a coffee can helmet would be great. I wonder if I could trade with them for something. Like a Thompson or something. That I can research. Trouble is they might rip me off. Hey, any of you guys got a Thompson I could trade for MP5? I just want to research a Thompson. I don't know if you guys have one.
I do apologize. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you.
Are
What
you,
was it trade for?
I wondered if you guys had a Thompson that I could trade for my MP5. It's like it's a full health MP5, but I just want to research a Thompson instead.
Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries, man. Pretty cool ship. Is that my ship over there? Oh god. Did they push it out there? Hey, how's it going? Uh Sorry, for some reason it didn't want to drop. Thanks for that, man.
Yeah, that's okay.
You guys are legends. Hey, you got any spare wood, bro? Have you got any spare wood?
Not really.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say I can trade you some HQM for wood. Like, I'm in desperate need of wood. Like, I could trade you 20 HQM for 1,000 wood. Yeah, 20 HQM for 1,000 wood. I can trade like 2 lots. Like, that's a pretty good deal, right?
You want
Yeah, I need wood.
1,000 wood for 40 HQM.
Yeah, correct. Social engineering to the max. Hey, how's it going?
Hey man, good. Very generous. Trying to build a boat out, eh?
Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a challenge where I can't set foot on land. It's one of those stupid things, you know. But wood is
Oh fuck yeah.
super
Yeah,
hard, man.
it's a bit of a commodity, eh?
Yeah, yeah, it's the most precious item.
If you're like literally not even setting foot on the islands, holy shit, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty hardcore, bro. I can't even do the lighthouses, so this is the only recyclers over here that I can use.
Yeah, I guess it's technically not land because it's all like floating.
Exactly. It's floating. I can't even go on the islands, so you know, all those supply drops that your guys get for free.
Oh, dude, that's sick as hell. That's sick as hell. Honestly, I mad respect, mad respect.
Thanks, man. Man, look at this. Woo. Yo. Let's go hit up the I wish I had a backpack. I want to hit up the farm. Thanks. All right. The big test here is whether we can harvest the these. Let's just get the. Actually, I need to eat. Let's eat a few of these. Starving over here. So I wonder if we can get wood off these. That would be so massive. So I don't think we can. Like you can harvest trees in at outposts, but this is not really working. It sucks about this tree. It's not even a real tree. Ah, that would have been so huge. I didn't even see this wheat here before. Wheat is massive because it doesn't go off. There's another tree here. It's not really a real tree though, I didn't think. Dang it. That's so we tested it out, I guess. Because it looks like it's part of the farm, but it's not really. Like, damn it. Well, at least now we know. I'm just going to go through and harvest as much of this stuff as I can carry, and then we might start heading back out of the deep sea. Maybe loot a little bit on the way, depends. See what happens. Oh, there's a scientist there? I think that's a scientist. Or was it a player? I'm sure it was a scientist. Anyway, you know what? We've pushed our luck enough. Let's just get the heck out of the deep sea. Got to get back with this precious wood. Heading back to the mainland, it was time to work towards my second major goal for this challenge. As part of the No Land Challenge, there were goals that I'd set myself as milestones that would enable me to survive and even hopefully thrive in this challenge. And the first of these had been to build a boat that I could head into the deep sea with in order to use the many services in the deep sea, as well as recycle using the vendors there and research stations, the tier 1 workbench. All of that stuff was very important, and that I had accomplished. Probably the most obvious next step would be to build a base. However, my second goal for this challenge was actually a little bit different. I wanted to get a large quantity of materials in order to build a base at some point soon. But in order to do that, I was going to need a vending machine. It's crazy this boat is still here. I don't think I've ever seen it move from this spot, which has actually been perfect because we can use the tier 1 still. Although I could build my own tier 1 at this point. But what I'm going to do now, guys, is I want to set up a shop. And the idea is we can sell a lot of the stuff we get loads of, like crude oil and stuff like that, and hopefully be able to trade it for wood and maybe other items down the track, like possibly metal frags, cloth, all of that stuff that we have a hard time getting in large quantities. And I was thinking maybe of building it over here near this river. This part of the coast is starting to feel like home right now, even though we don't have a base. So I think we might set up over here. Hopefully there's no one around right now. We just try and build this shop as quickly as we can. This looks like the spot. I'm just going to build a very minimalist roof bunker shop here. And I don't have windows unlocked at the moment, so I'm just going to seal the TC in here. And hopefully we can put enough upkeep in there. Need that to be HQM. Hopefully we can put enough upkeep in there for it to last a few days. Long enough for us to get some sales going. Although I've noticed there's not that many shops on this map. There's our vending machine. So maybe that's a good thing, or maybe it's not a good thing. I don't know. Well, it's hard to tell how good the trading is going to be till you start giving it a go. Let's see. Should be about 4 or 5 days there. 4 days, 5 hours. Yeah, we're just going to seal that in because I don't have windows. If we still need to use this shop after 4.5 days, then maybe we'll be able to put some upkeep in if one of the walls decays. But I'm hoping that we'll have traded enough stuff by then that we won't need this particular shop. Let's just give it a name. Something that catches people's eyes, hopefully. I like to use these emojis in my shops as well. I don't know what a fitting one would be for this. At the moment, I'm just going to be asking for wood, because I think we're going to be able to get a fair bit of metal frags and HQM just by recycling. Let's try that trade for crude. We'll put in 500 crude, and hopefully people want to buy it, because low grade is going to be in high demand right now. Oh, that name didn't work. Yeah, with all the boat building stuff that people are doing, I think they're going to want a lot of low grade. And I get crude oil very easily. There we go. Done. Now all we have to do is sit back and wait. Having built and stocked my shop in order to trade for materials, the second goal in my no land challenge was completed. Whether it would be successful or not remained to be seen. But now I decided to use the remainder of my wood to expand my boat a little further. Okay, hopefully this area is going to let me edit my boat. There we go. God damn it, there goes my cannon. We'll put a doorway here. Pretty much as far as we can go with expanding the boat, but we'll put the anchor out front with our steering wheel there. Eventually I want to enclose the cabin area here, which will help a lot with getting shut at by the patrol boats. And we get a large storage barrel that is huge. We're going to be able to bring back so much more loot now. We can't lock it, unfortunately, but it is what it is. And we are out of wood. Put the mast back down. Right, that's finished. Nice. So I'm just going to add some more stashes over here because we don't have a base at the moment. I'm just going to try and store everything here. Time for me to log out for the day. I'm going to log out on my boat. I don't have any loot left on board or on my person, so we'll see what happens. Okay, we are back. Logging back in. My boat has not been sunk. It has not been griefed. However, it did drift all the way into shore from where I had it parked last night, but that's okay. The moment of truth has arrived. I'm about to check my vending machine to see if we sold any of that crude oil. I just want to put some stashes here to put some basic stuff in near the vending machine. Let's see, where is a good spot that I'll remember? Maybe this rock here. Let's put them as close as we can to the water. Yeah, I'm just going to keep some wood in here and stuff like that so we can open the vending machine. There we go. So I had a bunch of crude oil in here I was trying to sell for wood because we can't really get wood very easily otherwise. Oh, it all sold. We sold out. That is huge. Okay. Nice. Damn, I believe that was 10k wood. That is massive. If we can get another 10k, I reckon we'll have enough wood. I'm just going to take a screenshot of that so I can find it again easily. I don't think I can reach that node there, but yeah, I reckon if we get 20k wood, we'll have enough wood to start a base, but obviously I'm going to need a bunch of metal and high qual as well. You know what, we might hit up Underwater Labs while we're waiting for deep sea. Try to check the window here. These underwater labs scientists do not fool around. They will take you down pretty quick if there's a bunch of them. Oh, big chunk of HQM. So it seems pretty quiet. I don't think anyone's down here right now. In fact, I don't even see any scientists. They must have just come through recently and looted. Oh, sweet. Definitely want to research that extended mag. Looks like the scientists are starting to respawn. Oh. What do you got? Another yellow crate. Awesome. Okay, I was hoping someone would come down here that I could take out, but no one's showed up. We did get some crates respawning, but I think it's time to head back to the boat. Deep sea's up now, so we might stash some of this loot and then take some of it to recycle and research in the deep sea. Right, we're heading for the deep sea, guys, once again. And we got 2 hours, so we definitely have some time to spend. We might start by recycling at the deep deck and researching some stuff. Okay, we have advanced scrap tea. Might be worth Might be worth buying one of those for hitting the junk piles with. Although scrap's not as important as it used to be. Let's just recycle some of this. And then I want to research the extended mag for sure. Let's get that going. I don't know if I should hang on to those tarps or recycle them. Let's research this. Should I research shotgun shells? Is it worth it? I mean, we can make the crude ones anyway. I heard gunshots at one of these nearby islands, so I've stashed all my recycled stuff, scrap and whatnot, on my boat, and I was thinking of leaving the boat here and maybe swimming over to investigate, see if we can get involved in some shenanigans. Hopefully my loot is safe here. Oh, it's that island there. I think they called in an airdrop, actually. Because there was a red light on that island that's now disappeared. It's going to be a bit of a swim, but I'm kind of used to that at this point with this challenge. Right, we made it over here. There is a boat here. Here comes the airdrop. Okay, it's landing right now. The dude is probably on the island. So if we wait for him on his boat, we might get some easy loot here. Keeping in mind, I can't set foot on the island myself in any way. This could work out very nicely. Looks like it's a solo. Oh no. Oh no, he's on his boat. Why is he on his boat? And there's a patrol boat coming up behind me here. No. I gotta get to cover. Oh, he's got a little nook here for me. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. Okay. If he opens the door, I'll just blast him in the face. He definitely heard me jump on his boat. Oh no! I haven't got that many meds. What's he doing on his boat though? I hope that he would be on the island picking up the airdrop. Would have made things easier for me. I think he's just gonna sit in there. Come on, you gotta push out. For all he knows, I could just walk onto the island and grab his airdrop right now, but he has no way of knowing that I'm doing a challenge. Chocolate Daddy. Let's try and get on the roof, I guess. I think that patrol boat's gone. Hopefully it doesn't come back. So he's got two exits. Unfortunately, I can't get the supply drop because it's on land. That sucks. Oh, he's coming out. Which door did he open? It might have been an internal door. Damn, why is he just sitting in there? Oi, mate, another boat showed up. I gotta be careful because they could easily snipe me off this rooftop. Oh no. Surely he's got to do something now. Is he coming out? Oh no, they're getting their cannons lined up, mate. They're getting in position. Time to get your anchor up, mate. They're right on top of you, mate. It's not great. Oh no, it's now or never, mate. I don't think this guy's going to want to fight this other boat. So he's going to access the engine. They're circling us like a shark, mate. They got 2 cannons, mate. 2 big cannons. Round and round and round they go. Oh, I missed. Damn. Hits me with a jump headshot there. Choco Daddy. I wish he'd come out a bit earlier. Surely these guys realize we're not a duo at this point. I'm assuming that's why they've been circling it. I don't know. We're waiting for events to unfold. Let's get our health back up here if we can. Don't really have that many meds left. And here comes the patrol boat as well. Great. Oh no, this is bad. Yeah, I'm going to have to bail, I think. Oh, it sucks so much. Sometimes the timing is just off. Like, I expected that guy to be on the island, but oh no. Let's just dive. Oh, they're cannoning now? Huh. Oh, what happened? I might have got struck by a stray bullet from the patrol boat. It is super cold as well. But I got chunked down a little bit there, so I think it was a bullet from the patrol boat. That sucks. I was hoping to be able to scavenge some leftovers from that fight. Alright, I respawned back at my boat in the safe zone, and we are now almost all the way back to where I died. Looks like, is this me? Okay, we got our stuff back. For what it's worth. Looks like both boats are gone now, though. I don't even know if anyone got the supply drop after all that. Or if the guy got sunk. But while we're here, we might swim over to the boathouse over there. I can't set foot on the island, but we might be able to get the loot from the boathouse. Alright, gotta stay in the water here. Nice. Green crate. Someone got the barrels already. That sucks. What is that boat sound? What the heck? The scientist patrol boat ran aground apparently. Oh, there's a boat out there, a player boat out there as well. Looks like they're coming round this way. Let's see what transpires here. We might be able to get lucky. Okay, that boat just anchored at the end of the pier here, and then they swam ashore. There's 2 guys. I don't know how I'm going to get away here, but we might get lucky. Here they come. Ah! Ah! That sucks. These guys had AKs. Gnarly dude. Gnarly dude got me. Now I'm hostile. I guess I'll wait out the hostility timer and then we might go try and get some loot from the NPC boats out here. So there's 2 boats over here. We might go try to hit those up. We've still got a bit of time left here in the deep sea. See what happens over here. I don't have to. Oh no, there's a boat over there. Oh no. Is it those guys again? Let's just take the lock off this box so they don't destroy it. Oh, this is not great. I'm pretty sure their boat's faster than mine. Yeah, they're gaining for sure. Okay, we'll take that. Take that. I'm trying to take it off. Alright, we'll just grab all of our loot real quick here. Hopefully they don't snipe me. These guys had AKs, so... yeah, I think they're gaining on us. We might have to bail here. Just hope they don't sink my boat or something like that. Just trying to use this barrel for... Yeah, they're getting... Okay. They're getting super close. Let's just swim for it. Unfortunately, in this game, the boat will stop if there's no one on board. Unlike Sea of Thieves, where it would just keep sailing. But, yeah. I'm at full health, so we shouldn't have to worry about the cold or anything like that. I'll just swim about a square away and then we'll just try and wait them out. I'm just hoping they don't sink my boat out of maliciousness. I haven't even got that much stuff on me, to be honest, but with this challenge, I can't afford to lose anything. It's a huge setback. I guess we've nearly got 1,000 metal frags. Just see what they're doing. Or they've parked over at my boat. Okay. Oh, what the? He just bolted me in the face? Gnarly dude again. Let's have a look at this guy's profile. He does look... Let's see. It's a private profile, but he's probably legit. Interesting. That was one hell of a shot, that's all I can say. Let's just, I can hear their engines. They might be leaving right now. We could risk respawning back at the boat. Fortunately, my respawn is still there. What's he shooting at, though? Oh, it might be a patrol boat. Maybe. Huh. I think they're looting my body. That sucks. Yeah. Okay, well, if they're looting my body, they're not going to be over at the boat, right? I reckon if we just wait a little bit longer and then respawn, we should be okay, maybe? Unless they chase me again. Let's give it a try. I've literally got nothing to lose at this point anyway. Alright. Okay. Okay. Boat's still here. Looks like they're going the other way. I'll check if anything's left out there, but I really doubt it. We've still got our respawn, that's the important thing. I'm not going to lose my boat. Okay, sadly, I could not even find my body. I think they chopped it up. They were very thorough. But, oh, look at that. Straight up, we got a shotgun trap. I thought I'd come over here and we might as well have a go at looting a couple of these NPC ships before we leave. Looks like they've been looted at the start of the deep sea, but all of the crates have respawned, which is absolutely perfect because then we don't have to fight any scientists, considering I don't have any weapons at all at the moment. Having lost every single thing that we had with us on this deep sea trip. Okay, this is good though. There's so much loot out here that we might actually still be able to recover. Oh, we got another pumpy. That's awesome. There we go. It's very low durability, but probably get a couple of shots out of it if we have to. Solar panel. See what else we've got back here. Unfortunately, the elite crates don't respawn, but these green ones do. I mean, we can't expect to have a successful deep sea adventure every single time, so we gotta expect a few losses here and there. Let's let this guy know where he can get a bumpy from. I turned on the server chat. Sometimes it's helpful, but it's kind of entertaining as well. As long as it doesn't get too toxic. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's huge. We got an auto turret. Nice. Another fragment there. That's two small fragments. Sweet. Tell this guy to come to the deep sea. Actually, you know what? We don't want more people out here. At the moment, anyway. Once they get some weapons, yes. But till we can, like, defend ourselves, the less people come out here, the better. Man, there's so many barrels on these things. So, yeah, what I'll probably do is we might try and hit a few more of these, and I might even go back and do some recycling and researching and stuff like that. We'll try to make the most of the remaining time we have here in the deep sea. Because I think maybe that boat left. They might have just, like, hit everything and then left. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So we'll go over to that other boat, which is just over here. Pretty sure this one has already been looted initially, so there shouldn't be any scientists on it. I hope not anyway, because, yeah. We only got like 4 shots in this pumpy. We've got an hour left. Okay, I hit 2 more boats, guys, and did some recycling. Researched the auto turret, and we've actually got a reasonable amount of loot here as well. So that's pretty awesome. Nearly 500 scrap. We got close to 1,000 metal frags again, and a bunch of HQM. We are going to need a significant amount of HQM and metal frags to think about building our base, but we are getting there. We're making progress. As long as we can get this back and like stash the majority of it here. I got more than a stack of crude again too, so that's going to go straight in the vending machine. So we are back at the Jungle Coast, which I call home. We got 4 blueprint fragments, by the way, so we only need 1 more to be able to build a tier 2, which is pretty awesome. Those guys have a boat. That's interesting. I wonder if it's the same boat we kept running into. Anyway, I think it's time for me to take a break. So what I'm going to do is stash all the stuff in my inventory somewhere, log out behind a rock on the ocean, and then we'll be back soon to grind some more mats and hopefully find the blueprint fragment that we need to get a tier 2. Alright, how's it going, guys? We are back. Looks like my boat's still over there as well, which is always good. I've even got my rock still on me. I stashed everything else in the stashes, guys. At the moment, we're doing pretty good for wood, thanks to our shop, which is once again sold out. So that means we've probably got about 20,000 or more wood in there. Basically, the whole shop is full of wood right now. So that definitely gives us some options as far as building. And right now, we actually are starting to need metal frags, maybe HQM a bit more. And there's a couple of projects that I want to work towards. One is a new boat, and I could expand on that boat, but I think having 2 boats is just going to be better, because that way if one gets sunk, I still got the other one, theoretically, to go into the deep sea and do recycling and stuff like that. But also the second boat, I've got a design in mind where it's going to actually be a real game changer for us here with this challenge, and I'll explain that later. But as far as my base goes, I do want to get started on that, so we actually have somewhere to store our loot, and that will take a lot more resources though. I worked it out, and for the base I want to build, we're going to need quite a lot of metal frags and stuff like that. Just for the basic shell of the base, we'll need about 13,000 metal and 300 HQM, as well as about 4,000 wood in total. So, yeah. We got a lot of work to do as far as the metal frags go, but the good news is we can actually get those from recycling as well. But we can always try and trade for them later on down the track. However, before we build the new boat or work on an actual base, we actually need a tier 2, even worse. So that is going to be our main priority at the moment, is getting the single blueprint fragment we need in order to be able to actually get the tier 2 workbench set up, learn some tier 2 stuff, particularly things like garage doors, you know, glass windows, all that stuff, and so forth. Let's see here. What is that noise? We might actually try and catch the last bit of the deep sea. The deep sea is open right now, but only for like 50 minutes or so. So, We might be able to race over there and get some respawned crates from ghost ships. We'll just have to watch out for boats coming back from the deep sea. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't come over here. Looks like that boat there. I wish I brought some binoculars. That boat there looks like it's been possibly, no, it's moving now. Okay, we're definitely gonna get attacked here now. Right. We'll just head to the safe zone. Man, I'm nearly dead already. Okay, they had to do a big turn, so they might lose aggro. We might even do some recycling first and get our health back up. Oh man, I might die here. I think we're gonna bleed out. We got 9 bleeds. Just have to be careful not to fall off the boat. Ah, we were so close. We were so close. That was the 50 cal? Dang. Let's just wait till they drive away. We're pretty close to the safe zone right now. Alrighty. Oh man. Well, we got a bonus rock out of it. And a torch. Alright, I finished my recycling. Did a little bit of research as well. I don't think we've really got time to loot any ghost ships, unfortunately. So we'll just make sure we get back out of the deep sea. Hopefully I don't run into any more patrol boats. But yeah, this boat only has like 250 health. That's not a lot. I could get sunk by 4 to 5 cannonballs, which is kind of scary. Anyway, let's head back. I only need one more basic blueprint fragment to build a tier 2. I don't know if we're going to find one in here, but we'll give it a try. I don't see any scientists. Okay, we have a yellow crate, so maybe we are alone in the lab. Oh, large battery, that's huge. Let's proceed with caution. There could be someone in here. It's always a bit of a worry when there's no scientists because you know that someone's been here or is here. But looks like we've got a lot of crates, so maybe we're by ourselves. Man, there's so many yellow crates. Alright. Let's check through here. Usually there's a little stash there of low grade. It's not there right now, which makes me think that it was super recent that someone came through here. But then again, there's all these yellow crates still here, so... Damn, that's a lot of HQM so far. Let's just check the cams. Okay. Interesting. Looks like this has been looted here. In the card room. So it's been looted and just starting to respawn in there. I don't see any players though, but this doesn't cover every single area. I think we're okay. Oh, the rads. Oh, this is open still? What the heck? Okay. Oh, blueprint frags. That's actually huge. Oh, 2 frags? Oh, locker as well. Nice. Damn, the loot has been crazy. Can't believe that door was still open. They didn't take the blueprint frags. Got a lot of rads right now. Let's just do one last sweep. Here we go. Grab that. We can recycle that for some scrap. But otherwise, I think it's time to get out of here. I'm not going to build the tier 2 right away because I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to put it without a base. But what we will do is stash all our valuables over here. I think I've got some space. And we got 6 blueprint frags now. Some of this stuff I want to research. It's a fair bit of scrap right there. I might have to put some more small stashes down. But let's just combine that. I might restock the shop as well. Although we'll have to empty out the wood and stuff like that we've got in there at the moment from our trades. We'll just put the comps in here. Yeah, I'll restock the shop later, I think. I want to do that before I log off, though. People seem to be buying that crude oil, which is good. Yeah, I need another stash, I think, for this stuff. Want to research the shotgun traps for short some point soon. Next time we head back to the deep sea. Alright, I think that's just about everything. There we go. All our stuff safe and sound. I might actually take the boat and go on a bit of a recon mission down the coast because I want to find a good spot to build my base. It needs to be fairly shallow, but I want a spot where I can build as far out to sea as possible, but it can't be more than, say, 2 wall frames deep for the base I've got in mind, so it's fairly specific requirements. And I want to test out like some of the spots down near the desert area to see if they're shallow enough for my purposes. So we'll go on a bit of cruise, see what we find. Haven't really found any good base locations so far. Looks like cargo's at Small Harbour though. But we got 5 arrows. So I don't think we're equipped right now. I've got 3 bandages. Yeah, I don't think we're going to take on cargo right now. We'll just do a bit more exploring. I'm just about ready to take another break. What is that over there, though? Is that a player? A player? Interesting. I wonder if they got banned or maybe they disconnected. They might have alt F4'd out here. Looks like someone looted all the good stuff, but I'll take what I can get. Very weird. Alright, we are back, guys. So I logged out overnight and looks like my boat is still there, which is awesome. I did put another bag down over there as well. Let's see. Okay. Deep Sea has an hour 43 left on it. That's pretty good. We might head over to the Deep Sea. And then after that, I want to work on a brand new boat, which we should definitely have enough wood for now because I put more low grade, not low grade, I put more crude oil into my shop over there last night after clearing out the wood that I put in there, storing it in stashes, and it's sold out already. So looks like people know about my shop, which is awesome. So we should have like, I would say about 50,000 wood, which is crazy. Basically, we are rich for this challenge at the moment. Now, I don't want to jinx myself because something could happen to us, but okay, well, I guess we'll gear up and head out. I need a shotgun. Let's just see what we have available right now. Now, someone did build a stone base down there, but it looks like it either got raided or partially raided because the wall is open. There's a ladder there and stuff like that. It was just a solo base. But looks like someone pretty much immediately raided it, which is somewhat of a worrying sign. And there's another small base there with a wooden door on it as well. But now hopefully I can remember where I put the weapons and stuff that I've stashed. I think we have some stashes over here. Right here somewhere. There we go. We'll take that food because it's going to go off otherwise. Binoculars. What else do we need here? Melee. I need a gun of some sort for self-defense reasons. That'll do nicely. Okay, that's pretty much... Have I got any cloth here? Wetsuit. DB might even be the go. I'll put a lot of these too close together, unfortunately. Not seeing any cloth. I don't think we had a lot to spare. Kind of at risk here, someone seeing what I'm doing and stealing my stuff. There, we got 3 bandages. And we can heal with the corn, I guess. So that's something. I'll just check what I left in the box over here, if it's still there. So far, no one seems to have found this box. Now, after I stopped recording in the last, yesterday, I did take my boat and I circumnavigated the entire mainland here. So, let's see. That's a lot of corn. Other than that, I guess we can recycle that. Yeah. Leave that there. We'll recycle that. Recycle that. Just keep everything else. Yeah, after I finished recording the last session, just before I logged out, I did sail around the entire map, just checking out what was on the coast, and I was mainly looking for a shallow area to build my main, or my base. And I found a pretty decent one down here in the desert, like right here where this blue marker is. That spot there is actually shallower than it looks on the map. Unfortunately, although it's close to the oil rigs, which would make it like pretty visible to a lot of players that go out there, but it's not really near where I need it to be near. I'm going to want to be near this harbour here specifically, and I'll explain why somewhat later. And also, like a fishing village, underwater labs would all be good for getting components and HQM. So, I really think we need to build the main base out here in this area. I put a bed that I found, or I had in storage on the boat as well. Kind of a decoy for my towel, because if they decide to destroy it, they might not bother looking for the towel under the bear rug. That's the theory anyway. Let's head off. I don't know why I bought this green card. Can we sell green cards? I'm not too sure. Anyway, deep sea at the moment is on the west side of the map. Let's head over there. Looks like we've got some stormy weather right now. But I got my wetsuit this time, so we shouldn't have any problems with dying from cold. Like the unfortunate incident last time. And I brought binoculars too. So, I'm assuming this has scientists on it. Yep. But we could get up on the deck there and then go up on the bridge and get the elite crates maybe. I don't know if I can climb up that side. There's netting there. Nice. Loot. Man, look at that. We already got two basic fragments. So no lock crate in here. I think that's probably just about all that we'll be able to loot. We don't have a way. Unless we recycle this and come back with grenades. Something we could try to do. This is not going to give us too much scrap, but... What the... Hang on. Are there scientists on this? Let's just check this PT boat. So it's still got max fuel on it. Oh, C4. We gotta try and research that if we can. And we got a gun. Whew. Are there any body bags? I don't see any. Wow, I'm so glad I stopped though. That's absolutely massive. It's about as lucky as the loot can get. Getting a C4 off one of those. I did my recycling. Also bought a couple of stacks of grenades to help us with scientists and whatnot. We don't have much ammo in this spaz we got out of the PT boat, but we'll see how we go. Let's just grab the bonus wood here. Beautiful. And we don't have much ammo in that spaz we got out of the PT boat, but I think we'll get some meds, and then we might have a chance of getting the good loot out of some of these ghost ships. Or potentially defending ourselves as well. Let's see. 130 scrap left. What do we want? I don't know if 2 meds is going to be enough, but at the same time, I want to make sure we've got enough scrap to research the C4, you know, with a little bit more looting. Let's see, get some food as well. Kind of important so we don't lose health to starvation. Alright, let's get back out there. I want to try and hit a few more of these ghost ships. Alright. Go. We did it. Get round. Oh boy. Okay. Now, where are these scientists? Huh? Okay. See if we can loot the rest of the ship. Probably gonna die a fair bit, but we'll see how we go. Then we gotta head back to research the C4. The ship is cleared. How much time have we got? 19 minutes. It's cutting it close. Cutting it very close. If I want to go back and recycle this, it's going to be pretty intense as far as timing goes. Suppose we could always get some meds if we had to, but we're going to have very limited time in terms of what we can do. I do have a wetsuit on, which is a little bit of rad protection, but it's not the greatest. Oh no, I'm hostile? Oh, because I shot at the scientist. Whew. I don't have any flippers either. I think there's a recycler. Where is the research station? I think it's over there. We're heading into 12 minutes now. Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's just research real quick. We might not have time to recycle here. We'll also research these. Yeah, we're not going to have time to recycle. We'll just get out of here. Do not want my boat getting deleted by the deep sea closing on us. Alright, we're off. So yeah, even the most unsuccessful trips to the deep sea, like, usually you can come back with something, and we definitely got pretty lucky, actually. We got a backpack. Yeah, a reasonable amount of high qual there as well. Did I just drop the lock in the water? God, that sucks. Damn it. Yeah, we should be okay. Okay, where are we right now? We need to go north. Yeah, we won't have to put up with this extremely slow speed for too much longer. Once we get that tier 2 built, research small engines. They're not even that expensive to make really for us. Like gears 5 high qual, 50 low grade. That's like some of the items that we can get super easily. So we are going to be building a brand new boat today, hopefully. Before we do that though, I'm going to need a couple of ladders for the boat. One of them for a triangle hatch. We also need to make the tier 2 workbench at some point. But to make the ladders, I am going to need some rope, which I have not been saving. So, not that I can... I don't think I've been saving it in any of my stashes, but we need 6 ropes. So, we might actually go and do underwater labs out here. See if we can get a bit of rope out of that. Doesn't look like there's anyone around right now. That might be a safe time to try to grab a shotgun. Just get some basic items that we'll need. Air tank, flippers, that sort of thing. Found this random boat at the river mouth. I thought I'd come over here and buy some diving gear before we head off. Dang it. Where'd he going?
Trying to bite, mate.
What's that? Oh, cheers, bro. Thanks, man. I'll just get flippers. I think they're probably going... They might even be going to underwater labs. Or they're going to cargo probably. I can't believe he just paid me for the boat. The heck, he could have just bought a new one with extra fuel in it. Profit, that's what I'll call that. Can use all the scrap I get at the moment. Yeah, there's 3 guys. They're probably going to cargo, I would say. Which is currently at the harbour. There might be a few kits to be had over there if people drop stuff in the water and it doesn't get scooped up. Okay, let's get out of here. We might actually leave this stuff over at the fishing village and pick up a boat, go investigate. Because if there's people battling to get on a cargo, we might get lucky and be able to find some sets in the water that no one's been able to get. It's a bit of a long shot, but we can also explore on the way. So that was going to cargo, so they would have been on first for sure. Could have a quick look here. See if there's any items that have been dropped from people trying to get on. So the other possible location they could have tried to intercept was from over here. In this location onwards, this is the most likely interception point, unless they slow down or something like that. So we should see, there's their boat right there. Okay, body bag. Oh, no, god damn it. Oh, not bad. I'll take that. Very nice. We get a backpack. Let's just chuck this stuff out of there. We'll see if there's anything below here. Like, he might have dropped a gun, unless this was the driver. We still need our rope, though. I keep forgetting that was, like, kind of an important mission that we're on. Oh, that base right there is in the water. They got SAM sites and everything. Maybe we'll try and hit some dive sites. I haven't got tons of oxygen left, but I think we are shark free. Okay. There's one piece of rope. We need 6, I think. I'm not gonna re-drop in my rock just in case we end up needing it for something. Six, nice. We got our 6 rope. Beautiful. Don't need the extra torch. So when we get back to our coast, we will craft the tier. We'll put down the workbench that we got. It's one of those. I don't think large wooden signs are that great. It's one of those ones. What do you call it? Like the utilities workbench or whatever it is. But I think it functions as a tier 1. So put that down somewhere. And then we will craft up the tier 2. Just for now, I'll put this in here. Let's go check out that base that looks like it's decaying. I don't know if there's any way we can get inside this. Oh, that was close. That there's connected to the land. I can't stand on that. We might be able to get up there. I don't know if I can get my boat in here. It's too shallow. Anyway, it's probably been super picked over by now. That thing was raided, I'm pretty sure. At this point in my life, still without a base, storage was becoming a huge logistical issue as well as a risk because I had stored most of my loot in multiple stashes around the areas of the coastline, including down at the desert fishing village, but mostly in the jungle, and also multiple stashes near my vending machine, which were hiding things like the wood from the vending machine, components and other loot. Now this was becoming a problem, not just because I was starting to forget where specific items that I needed for crafting were located, but also because of the risk of someone finding these stashes. I think I need to go all the way down to the other fishing village to get the fragments. Oh wait. Fragments are here. Okay. Saves me a trip. I think before we build that stuff though, like the tier 2 and that, we might go deep sea one more time. We should have the metal frags and stuff 20 HQM easily. Starting to run out of space in the vending machine here. But yeah, we'll just leave this stuff in here for now. And let's see. It's going to be a problem if people buy all that crude oil. I don't think there's going to be space for the wood. While I'm here, I'm going to slap down the engineering workbench so we have access to the tier 1 crafting stuff and we can refill our oxygen cylinders. Because if you remember the player boat that had that tier 1 on it we were using at the start of this wipe, that's not there anymore. In fact, I found it abandoned at the large oil rig. But if we slap this down here, we'll be able to come back and use this. It's going to look a bit weird, but never mind. Hopefully it will place. Here we go. Good stuff. Alright, deep sea is open, so I'm going to grab all the recyclable, researchable stuff that we have, and then we'll head out there. Oh, I just heard someone. Hey man, what's up? Oh, great. Don't do this to me. Bro, come on. Just trying to live my life. He's gonna know where all that stuff is now. God damn, this is a disaster. Wish I had a grenade right now. Give it up, buddy. I could build myself in here. What's this guy's name? I was a little bit worried that this might happen. Ah, dang it. I gotta kill this guy somehow. Alright, we have a grenade. A couple of grenades. He's just gonna keep finding all those stashes along there. Sucks. Unless he just thinks there's those three. But any normal person would look for more. I don't know where we're going to put any of this stuff, that's the problem. All those pipes and everything too. He didn't bother getting the fuel out of this. It's interesting. Oh, he's found them. Where is he? It's this guy. I think I know where these guys live. Damn, that sucks. I think we just gotta write it off. They're gonna find all those stashes along there. There's nothing I can do about that, but they can't get in the shop, so I had like 18,000 wood in there. All that stuff I was carrying though kind of sucks. We've probably lost all of our tarps. They had a backpack over there just... This was a huge setback at this point in my wipe. I lost all the items, materials, components, scrap and wood that I'd been painstakingly accumulating and storing in these stashes. I did have some other stashes around the map, but this was extremely demoralizing, especially knowing in the back of my mind that really I only had myself to blame for this loss. But the only way forwards was to keep going. And now that the deep sea was open, I was ready to get some more loot. We would have to wait for the server to restart, but I got back on my boat and back into action. Unfortunately, I can't explore the land in the jungle itself, so there could be, their base could be just inside the jungle there somewhere. Man, we were so close to getting our boat built. I wish I'd built it now earlier, but oh well. I could have just built out the whole of it. We can still build it, we just won't have hardly any leftover wood. Hopefully they don't go back and try and raid my shop. Because, like, actually getting access to the full inventory of the shop is expensive, but to break the vending machine and just get half of it is not expensive at all. Man, that guy got so lucky though. They basically got... That was basically the amount of loot you would get from a raid on a small base. Just gonna ignore these guys shooting at me for right now. I will probably bleed out. Well, I'm not bleeding though, so... Yeah, someone's definitely killed these couple here. Ooh, hello. Interesting. And I am dead. Are there any bodies in the water there? So we got a gun out of it. That's pretty good. Don't mind that. Could have used that gun earlier. Just wait till it drives away. Okay. We got a triangle hatch. That's hopefully if we can retain that, that's going to be pretty huge. Looks like this has been cleared out. For sure. I think. We'll check it though for we'll check it for leftovers. Yeah, I needed to make a triangle hatch, so that actually saves us 3 gears. They didn't bother with the low grade over here, so that's great. Oh no. They're getting sunk at the safe zone. That'd be crazy. I gotta be in and out here quick. Can get a lot of those. We can recycle those for metal though. Ooh, hello. It's a chunk of wood right there. I didn't check the front, did I? Oh, they did these guys, it seems. Get rid of that. Definitely want that rope. We got it. Nice. A little bit of loot there. By which, like a full inventory is not bad. So I wonder if they did that one over there as well. Try and rush up and get some loot. I'm not going to bring anything with me this time. See if they're in the dormitory area. Oh, this has been looted? Why are all the scientists here then? What the heck? fully looted, but a little bit. There's definitely scientists up there. I don't see any crates. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. We got there in the end. Where's that scientist? We might be able to get him to come over here. There's usually a chest here. See, I don't know if they charge all the way up in here. I think I probably should craft a few extra bullets just in case we encounter someone that wants to fight us. So we can put up at least some sort of flimsy defense. Interesting boat. Well, there's the tier 1 over there. Tier 1. Yo, buddy, that your boat over there? Nice boat, mate. Sweet.
The deep sea, bro. Yeah, fuck yeah. Deep sea's mad though, ain't it?
Sure is. Where's the thumbs up? Have I not got a thumbs up? No. There we go. I thought I had a thumbs up. Or maybe I swapped it out for something else. These guys sound like they're fairly new to the wipe or something. 6. That's probably going to be better than nothing. How much time have we got left? An hour. This around about this time, it seemed like when the crates started respawning. Okay, spent a bit of time cooking up some more low grade. The longer we wait, the more chance of the loot respawning. We might even circle back around those boats, those ghost ships we were already at. Perhaps. We've already done our recycling. I do want to get some more comps, particularly stuff like rope and whatnot. What we might do is we might go up to those ones that were getting done, those two near the entrance to the deep sea. Check on those ones and then come back around. Like that one out there. We'll just check for crates first, because to me it seems unlikely they would have left anything in those. check this one. It's right here. Don't see any bodies. Oh, we got tanks. Nice. Oh, low grade got away from us. That's alright, we got loads of low grade. Last time I checked. Holy cow. Very nice. Oh, hello. We can research that. Very nice. One man's trash is another man's treasure. That's what they say. Let's try going back to the safe zone again. These guys were having a battle on the other side of this island though, so I don't know if it's safe over there. Two scientists. Never enough low grade. We'll push our luck and go over to that ship, maybe. Raise that. Okay. So we got low grade here. Let's just check the crates at the moment. Have these been... What the heck is with the double? You know what's happening? I think the loot is respawning, but it's also respawning the barrels even when they haven't been looted. We might just go back and recycle and then try and leave. Under the cover of darkness. Oh, nearly made it to the safe zone. There's two ships here though. Oh, come on. Don't shoot at me. Uh-oh. Oh, damn! Whoo, we made it. It would not take many cannonballs to sink this thing. Alright, drop anchor. Let's see if we can get them talking in chat here. Oh, it's Cool Digger's crew. Interesting. Nescitum, those dudes from a few deep seas ago that traded with me. Okay. Hopefully they're friendly now. They know it's me. Bit of diplomatic relations sometimes goes a long way. Wait, who's this guy? Hey, matey. Arnott's biscuits, eh? Give me those Tim Tams. See ya. Damn, they must have a big crew. They got probably about 5 people out here, I reckon. Anyway, I'm going to recycle and do a little bit of researching and all of that good safe zone stuff. And then we'll try and sneak our way back to the mainland. Just about got all my recycling done. Sounds like those two crews are fighting each other. And unfortunately it's not dark anymore. It's going to be harder to slip away without getting noticed myself. We'll see how we go though. Let's just finish off these last few comps. I think they've got a standoff with that other team. They're probably too scared. They're probably too scared to leave. But time is running out. The thing is, they could sink him here. I'm sure this is deep enough for them to still be able to loot. I'm getting out of here. I don't care what they do. We're getting out of here. Hopefully they don't get any ideas. I don't know what we're going to do if they decide they want to sink us. Maybe just swim for it and try and find a PT boat to get out of here. But their ship can definitely catch ours. This thing is quite slow in its current form. Speaking of which, I actually want to slap a door on this door frame. I've been meaning to do it for ages. If we can find one of those shipbuilding stations at one of these islands on the way out, I should be able to craft a door up here. Then it's going to give me some cover from the patrol boats and players and stuff like that. There we go. That on there. Finish building. Let's get out of here. It's like having first and second class or something. We didn't get a free boat building station though. Which kind of makes sense because they want these to stay here for people to use. I'm going to be looking over my shoulder a fair bit here on the way back because these guys can fly up behind me pretty quick, I think. I don't know where they live. Oh no! I'm not hostile. What the heck? They trying to cannon me? Glad I put this door on. But they're... Oh god, they're catching me fast. I'm gonna have to abandon ship. It's gonna be the end of my ship. There's nothing on board it. They'll probably sink it anyway out of spite. I haven't got flippers. How much time we got left? 21 minutes. If I had a top and a tier 1 workbench, I could build a boat to escape. I'm not gonna peek. We're gonna wait this one out. What is that light down there? Why is there a light down here? What is that? Okay, seems like we're good. Alright, we're through. Alright, I guess we'll head towards our coastline. I'm not feeling super safe over there anymore, like with those guys. Getting all that loot for free, they're going to be sniffing around a fair bit, I think. There's no way that they would know where my other stashes are, but still. Having made my way back from the deep sea safe and sound, I hid the loot that I'd obtained as best as I could. But then I noticed something interesting. A nearby base that I'd seen before had actually been raided. This could provide some loot, but more importantly, it could provide a temporary solution to my storage problems. I went over to investigate. I reckon people have already looted this anyway, but we'll go have a look. There might be some stuff. Like, I'll literally take boxes if I can pick them up, anything like that. File 65894. What? Oh, charcoal. We could use this to store items, actually. He's got some stuff in here. I went over to my vending machine, withdrew all of the materials inside of it to make room for more sails, crafted up a sheet metal door, and just like that, we had our first base. Nice. We'll stick all of our wood from the vending machine in here. I think maybe let's see, the HQM and the low grade, I might actually stash on the coast nearby somewhere rather than leave them in here. But I'm hoping we'll fly under the radar in this rated base for as long as we can. And I'll slap down those other barrels. The time has finally come to craft our tier 2. There we go. And we're going to use that to build a brand new boat for the deep sea. But it's also a boat that is going to have some very important features for us here on the mainland as well. In the meantime, I'm going to go stash most of this stuff. So let's do that, and then we'll find somewhere to slap down the tier 2. I probably should have done this at night after my last experience with stashes, but we'll stick all the HQM in there. I will need some of that low grade for boat building. Just hope no one's around right now. There's a path right up there where people go and hit barrels and stuff like that. But coast seems fairly clear at the moment. I'm going to put the tier 2 on this boat, and then we can use it to research all of that key stuff that we need. Garage doors, ladder hatches, all that stuff. Just there should do it. There we go. Oh God, a mini. Hopefully they don't decide to investigate. Actually, maybe we want them to investigate. I've got an MP5 right now. We could possibly take them out and get some loot. All right. Let's unlock down to the small engines. The fact that they're called small engines makes me think that maybe they'll add larger engines in the future. We need the strengthened glass windows as well. Hopefully we've got enough scrap here. Beautiful. Garage doors aren't that far away either. I kind of want to get the lockers as well. These are pretty clutch for using as cover and stuff like that. What else do we want here? Let's see. I think that's all we can really research at the moment. But we got the main stuff. Alright, let's head back to our quote-unquote base. And we'll grab the wood and everything else we need. Just keep an eye out for players. Then we'll be good to get started on building a new and improved boat for our deep sea shenanigans. Right, dudes, it's getting dark. Might be the time to build our new boat. I've got pretty much everything I need except the tier 2 stuff, which we'll craft on our other boat. If I can get enough gears, we'll also make a single engine to put on the original plank, which will then allow it to go max speed, which is going to make things a lot safer for us out on the deep sea. But we'll just wait till it's completely dark, and then we will head on out. I've got my MVGs here, so we should be pretty good. Looks like the sun's just going down right now. The base that I'm in is decaying around me. This section should not decay though, because there's metal in here. There must be some wood on this base. That kind of sucks. I don't care if the wood decays. Let's take the wood out of there. I don't want it using my wood up. Wood's too precious. So let's get this started. Hopefully it's not too deep out here. There we go. Alright, let there be light. Hopefully I don't get too cold out here. Time to build our new ship, guys. Let's get our plan out here. And basically with this one, what we're going to have going is like a square bridge area. We're going to have a triangle on the front for the anchor. Then we're going to delete this triangle here. Engines are going to go here. Tuck those in. Airlock here. Ceiling. Here we're going to go like this. This is going to be a very important feature, hopefully. I've got big plans for this ramp. That's pretty much the structure of the boat, apart from adding more sails and stuff like that. And 2 more engines, 4 more sails, 2 more ramps at some point. I'd run out of certain components that are required to completely finish my new boat, so I headed quickly down to Underwater Labs, which was nearby, to try to get the remaining gears and items that I needed. Fortunately, this proved to be fruitful, and I came back to the surface able to craft the remaining masts, engines, and other items that would apply the finishing touches to my brand new boat. And finally, it was complete. I've got an extra engine, so I thought I'd add it to our original boat here, which is going to be an awesome backup boat to have. It should be super fast now as well. And we might call it a day. So we log back in. I've been kind of living out of this decayed base over here. But looks like the boat that we built is still going strong over there. I left all the doors open when I logged out, so to deter people from sinking it. Looks like the attack heli's coming in as well. We've also got cargo which just spawned in. It's got 2 crates on it right now. I don't think anyone's on it just yet, but the other thing is deep sea just spawned, so it's all happening right now. I'd kind of like to head over to the deep sea now that we've got much faster boat options available to us. I have this MP5 that we got last trip, and I remembered to grab some binoculars this time too, which always helps. But I'd like to get some ammo, and we might take some recycling with us as well. Before I logged out, there was a massive raid over here somewhere. Maybe in that bay, just over here. I'm not exactly sure where the base was. Sounded like it was kind of back here or over here. But there was a squad of like four or so players that went over there and were just pummeling it for ages. We might actually take the small boat, just for now. It's a lot more nimble than the other one. Definitely going to be taking the new ship in too, but for right now, we'll try out the newly upgraded small boat. So we've now got an engine on this thing. It's going to be a bit more economical to use this one for the time being. But the great thing is, with our sails down, with our engine running, we are maximum speed. So now we don't have to worry about other ships catching us. We just have to worry about getting creeped up on them, by other ships. Or destroyed while we're anchored or something like that. But we are super fast now. So yeah, deep sea at the moment, I think it's got 2.5 hours. So it literally just started. We might go do our recycling first and then go from there. Ooh. We got another gun. Very nice. And a little bit of ammo for it. And an armored door. Alright, let's get out of here. Go away. Advanced blueprint fragment? That's huge. Can we turn... Nice! Okay, worked out for us in the end. Let's go recycle. We just stole the elite crates. Whoever comes and does that is just gonna show up and be like, where are the elite crates? We got the elite crates, that's where they are. We could try picking up that quest just in case we kill enough patrol boat scientists. Let's grab that. Grab that quest. Alrighty. Let's recycle what we've got. Chuck that in there. This I want to research for sure, because we can use armored doors on our boat where the moon pool is, essentially, just because it's a single door to our loot. Otherwise, it is going to be protected by that shotgun trap a little bit. So yeah, I think sheet metal is really good to get tons of this for getting metal frags. We will also recycle stuff like this metal shield and whatnot. Alright. Yeah, it's 120. I thought it was probably going to be that much. Worth it though. Although, it might take us a while to get a tier 3 up and running. $30 for a garage door is pretty crazy. Okay, where to go next? So, we came from this ship up here. That one. No. We did that one. So we could go over to this really close one over here. It is just sitting there. Okay, that might be one of the bugged ones. Let's go investigate it. Oh, 3 MP5s and a C4. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. I'm not complaining though. Whew. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy loot. And we got an MP5? Whew. C4 is crazy. We don't even need to research this one, we can use it. It's like Z19 is after diesel. Let's go around the other side. Alright, so far so good. One of them dead. I think I got both of them. Sadly, there is no lock crate. Okay, done. We came out with more ammo, more guns than we went in, which is pretty good. Less meds though. So where to now? Let's see. Oh, there's the container at the back of this one. Alright. God, how many MP5s did I get? That's crazy. Oh, what? What the heck? These guys are crazy. Did that not go off? This guy's still alive. I think we got the driver. Which is pretty huge. So it means we can kill the other ones super easily. Forgot I had that cloth. There's our quest completed. Another MP5. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Is there another one over there? Okay. Maybe there's no lock crate here either. Let's just check it out though. Backpack. That's pretty good. Check that in there. So dark in some of these bedroom areas. Where you going, buddy? Come back. The chair is actually pretty clutch if we can research that. Yep. That's pretty much it. There's no lock crate on this one. Damn it. We've had no luck. That the two that we checked didn't have a lock crate. Let's grab our recyclables. Oh, I forgot I had the backpack. That we've got so many guns now. This is crazy. We might recycle this because I can't see myself being able to use these too much. And then we've got some items to research here. We could even research the hollow side actually. Turn in our quest over here. Beautiful. We'll research one of those. So we got 8, 9, 10. We got 11 of these. Let's see how much, how many frags we get out of this. Should be pretty significant. I almost feel like we should go back now because then again, maybe we should take advantage while there's not really anyone out here. So we only really need like 6 or so trips like this. In fact, I could probably skip metal frags and just go straight to HQM for like pretty much the entire outside of my base when I build it. God damn. These guys are so sneaky. Ladder, that's pretty cool. Oh, wind turbine. Actually huge. Might be the only one up there. This time there was like 3 or 4 of them up there last time. Damn, I think these just respawned as we were looking at them. It's interesting. Lighthouse. Ah, finally. Try and research that if we can. These respawns go hard. Uh, 29 minutes left. I think all these guys are dead. No luck crate in here either. Another saw. Get the rest of this. Man, we had the deep sea all to ourselves this time. So hopefully we can get back and store all this loot safely. I mean, we got pretty much 2 rows of guns. It had indeed been a very successful trip to the deep sea. I made it back home safely and stashed all of the materials. A few more trips like this one and I'd be well on the way to having everything I needed to build my main base. Looks like both my boats are still here. No one sank them while I was logged out overnight. But yeah, I'm thinking of going and running underwater labs. Deep sea is not up at the moment, and I need certain components like rope. I'm thinking of making a fishing rod. Oh, I left some stuff in here. Okay, we're at underwater labs. Nice. Should be a lot easier to loot this place now I've got some guns. But yeah, I thought I'd try my hand at a bit of fishing later. I haven't fished for a long time in Rust. It's not my most enjoyable activity. Hopefully this guy doesn't rush me with all his pals. There we go. I don't know if anyone else is in here, probably not. But yeah, I thought I'd try my hand at fishing so that I can try to get some blue cards, because there's at least 2 blue card rooms in this underwater labs that I'd like to be able to loot. There is a red card room as well, but you know, I don't know at this point if we're able to get a red card, but we could get a blue card from fishing if we get lucky. Hopefully we can get some rope for that and some other components to recycle. Alright, we got a little bit of loot, got 2 rope, and that's exactly enough to make a fishing rod. But actually, I don't think we'll linger around too long this time. I think we'll just head over to the fishing village. Might as well hit these junk piles on the way to the fishing village. But yeah, we'll pick up, we might pick up the dive quest again, and I want to try a bit of fishing. So I think we can get some bait over there. Because bait, I just realized, is going to be an issue for me. We'll take the underwater bounty quest again. I have tried to do the fishing quest, but every time I take it, the tackle box spawns too far inland for me to reach it from the water. Let's just check how much the bait costs. 25, 50%. Oh, you can get a fishing rod. 40 scrap, 50% off too. We might do that instead of crafting one, but I need to get scrap, so let's go find some dive sites to get this quest done. And it's going to be tough spotting sharks in the dark, so... Another glorious rust sunrise. Look at that. Gorgeous. I thought I'd chill for a bit and just hit some junk piles while I was waiting for the sun to come up, because it was pretty pointless trying to dive into the inky blackness at night. I don't even have a torch or a mask, so yeah. I don't use masks a lot actually for most stuff I do underwater in Rust, but for dive sites they are super helpful. Anyway, hopefully now the sun's up, we can see what we're doing here. The main thing I'm concerned about is, let's just leave our backpack up here. But I am a little concerned about sharks. They used to be pretty frequent around dive sites. I haven't seen one for a while, but let's see what we've got down here. Okay. We need to get 10 crates, but really the more the merrier. This looks like a pretty big area. Don't see any sharks. I think we're good. Oh crap! We're not good! We're not good. Oh my god. He just chunked half my health. Please don't follow me up. Damn! Oh man. Found myself a mask, guys, so things are a little bit clearer now. Double check this spot for toothy predators. Seems like we're safe. Looks like there's a lot of crates at this one too, which is good. We should be able to finish this quest in no time. The large underwater crates are actually super good for loot. If we can find some. What do we got? I don't even know if I can fit a lot of this stuff. I guess we could chuck it in the boat. If I could be bothered. I suppose I should be bothered. Alright, we finally got our fishing rod, guys, after grinding a bit of scrap. I am extremely rusty at the art of fishing in Rust, but we'll see how we go. Probably going to waste a lot of bait here. We got a sardine. Yeah. Oh, I just dropped the... Let's just grab that. Waste not, want not. Why have I always got a full inventory? I guess it's because I don't have a base and I can't store things very optimally. I don't have a real base. I'm still sort of living out of that raided / decayed 1x1. Has limited storage though. Oh, we got some flippers. Nice. Always use a spare pair of flippers in this challenge. Might have to get some more bait though. The main thing I want out of this fishing business is when I gut the fish, there's a small chance from some of the bigger fish to get a blue card. And if I can get a blue card, we can get more out of Underwater Labs by looting the blue card rooms. Oh, another sardine. Wonderful. At least we're getting bait from these things. I don't think it's very good bait, but still. But yeah, I guess I could try to trade 4 cards in my vending machine if we don't have much luck with this. Eventually we'll want red cards for the oil rigs and stuff like that. Oh, an anchovy. We're getting all the bait fish. I don't even know how big an anchovy is in real life, but I feel like they're probably as big as a sardine or something like that. Because when you get anchovies, they're just tiny little slivers of salty meat. Anyway, I don't know how long my patience is going to last doing this, but we'll try a bit more fishing here and see how we go. Well, rather predictably, my patience ran out with fishing. Did not get any blue cards. Caught a few small fish, but nothing special. And then I ran out of bait. So I didn't want to keep spending scrap on bait. Instead, we're going to get more scrap. And we're taking the new boat over to the harbour. I'll explain why in a bit. But let's just check what kind of speed we're doing in this boat. This is a fairly new boat design that I haven't used too much before, but let's just make sure our engines are all on here before we check the max speed. In Rust, you can actually check the speed by typing client.printspeed. And it's 9.3. Okay, I must have missed an engine. Let's make sure this is on. But yeah, it gives you the speed that you're moving at, whether it's on a ship or another vehicle, in meters per second. 13.24. Okay, that's not too bad. Max speed, in case you're wondering, with player-built boats is actually 15 meters per second. We're heading over to this specific harbour, and I'll explain what we're going to do over there. So this harbour here, we cannot use for this, but with this harbour, the newly redesigned harbour layout that they changed for the cargo ship docking update basically meant that they moved the recyclers and some stuff like that around in the layout. And this specific harbour over here, there's actually a recycler that is reasonably close to the water, but I wouldn't be able to reach it, you know, from a rib or anything like that, unfortunately. Because of that, for this challenge, I've specifically designed this boat to hopefully allow me to reach that recycler and use it without setting foot on land. And if it works, it's going to be an absolute game changer for this challenge. Hopefully no one's around right now. Just have to make sure we line up precisely here. We've got the ramp lowered. That looks like the spot. Let's just check this. Oh my goodness, this is going to be awesome. Look at that, that is perfect. Holy cow, guys. Let's get our recycling done, shall we? This is the first time we can recycle without going to the deep sea. Alright. I've been recycling in batches just to be safe. But so far no one's shown up, which is great. Not a lot of people bother with the harbours after the first few days of wipe, I find. But that's perfect for us. The great thing about recycling over here, not only don't I have to go to the deep sea, but we get the extra 20% efficiency because it's not in a safe zone. So we're going to get a lot more resources out of stuff. Of course, you do have the added risk of players being able to attack you. And bringing a boat in here is not exactly the most stealthy approach. But it's definitely worth the risk and the convenience. One potential problem that we could have is if cargo comes in here. Cargo is actually out at the moment, but where is it? I think it's way down south, so we should be safe. I don't have a lot more left to recycle. But yeah, if cargo rocked up unexpectedly and decided to come in here while I was doing this, I would have to scramble to get out of here. I might keep that gear. Pretty soon when we start building our base, we're going to need a lot of gears for all sorts of stuff, mainly garage doors and stuff like that. Oh, there's cargo there. Yeah, we got a fair bit of time, I think, till it gets here. Actually, cargo might attract players over here as well. That's another concern. I think we're getting fairly close to having enough materials to build our base. The reason I'm taking this long is basically I want to be able to almost complete the entire shell of the base in one build session, because otherwise I find like you're most vulnerable to getting raided when you've just started building like the starter part of the base. That's when people come and try and get rid of you. Raid your base. But I find if you have everything and then just build the main part of the base, then it discourages that from happening as much as possible. So for that reason, I've been waiting until I've got almost all the materials I need to get the main base built in one go. I think it's a strategy that's worked for me in the past pretty good. But normally I would build a small decoy type base, like a boat base or a horse farm base, to build up my stuff in before I build the main base. Anyway, let's get out of here. We got all our recycling done, which is awesome. We got so much cloth from recycling that I think we've got enough to spend on a little bit of decoration. Let's put up some wallpapers. I'm thinking maybe one of my favorites is the subway wallpaper. I think it looks pretty good. Not sure about that ceiling though. Yeah, I really like that blue stripe. Looking good. What do we use for floor? I'll just use the carpet, whatever. Okay, I've finished my recycling shenanigans in the new boat. So we're taking the old boat out to the deep sea, which is now opened for us. We're going to do a bit of looting, probably a bit of recycling, probably buy some stuff from the vendors over there. But also I want to modify this boat if we get a chance at one of the island stations. We've got a boat straight off the rip here as we enter the deep sea. Very nice. Let's see what we've got in the elite crate. Oh, supply drop. Don't mind that. Only one elite crate, but still. It's much easier when you've got some decent weapons. We got a lock crate on here. Very nice. And a large wooden gate. Damn, the loot has been crazy so far. We'll hack that crate in a second. I'm just going to loot everything else first. Alright, we've hacked the crate, guys. Just waiting. It's probably got about a minute or two left on it. I think I took out the driver. So at the moment, if you kill the driver of these patrol boats that show up, take that, thank you. They basically go dead in the water. It's kind of like a cheat code to dealing with the patrol boats. They'll probably patch it though. We got 20 seconds left on this thing. So far no one else has showed up here. Just see what loot we got in here. Another hollow site. See what we get out of the lock crate here. I do believe this is our first lock crate, if I'm not mistaken. This wipe. Oh, we got an AK. Full health AK. Sweet. Explo ammo. Where am I going to put all this stuff? Shame I didn't pick up the patrol boat quest before we did this, but never mind. I think that's just about all the loot. Let's go over to an island, maybe edit the boat a bit. So I brought a few materials with me so that we could edit our small boat here. And what I want to do is hopefully finish the cabin on this thing. We'll have to pick up some of these. And I'm going to put a couple of windows at the front so we can see where we're going. Over here. And I'll probably put a regular wall here so I can put storage on it. And then, you know what, let's put another window here as well, so we've got a bit more visibility on that side at least. Alright, fits beautifully there. Let's just temporarily pick these up. And hopefully we can squeeze the engine in here. Put the wheel back. But this cabin is not only going to protect us from stuff like the patrol boat and other players, but we should be able to store our couple of barrels in here maybe, and keep our loot safer than it was before. Just realised I only brought 2 windows, so we're going to have to leave that one window open for the time being. I've finished editing the boat. There's still a few things I want to do to it, but for now, at least we got a cabin. I threw out the airdrop as well, so we'll just go pick that up. See what we get. Let's just drop anchor, swim over and get it. Okay, a few guns in there. Tommy, not bad. We'll head over to the deep deck now and get our researching and recycling and purchasing done. And then we should have time for a bit more looting. We'll see what happens. Haven't seen any other players out here so far. We might actually craft a cannon and some other stuff when we get to the deep deck. I want to put some shelves on this wall, and then we'll have another barrel and some extra storage there, some small boxes and stuff like that. But I can't craft another window till we get to a tier 2. Doesn't seem like anyone's around right now, so we'll cook up some low grade in here. get all of this researched. It's a shame to waste the full health AK, but never mind. Okay, I'm going to need one of these. Get a couple of ramps. Should get a fair bit of gunpowder out of this. Hopefully we can get a bunch of metal frags from this trip. Okay, recycled what I could, and we are back at the boat building station again with our newly crafted items. Have to make sure I can squeeze past this to get inside the cabin. And at the same time, we don't want to block the other sail. Looks good. That should work for us. Got this spare small box. We might as well slap that down out here somewhere. It's not going to be very secure. But I find that I end up with tons of loot every time I go out to the deep sea. So it's just as well we're able to put in the shelves in here with the small boxes. And these 2 barrels for storage is pretty solid. Plus we got the cannon up here and the small ramps for cover. So yeah, this small boat is actually super efficient and handy to have, even though we have the other boat as well. Just been storing as much low grade in here as I can as well. Okay, we made it back to the mainland, guys. It was pretty quiet out in the deep sea, but never mind. Let's just store all of our loot inside our 1x1 here. Starting to run out of storage, but yeah, I think I'll just put down some extra stashes nearby, and we should be good. As you can see, I got round to crafting up that last window for our cabin here on the small boat. But while deep sea's on cooldown, I thought we might actually take some of our extra loot and recycle it at the harbour in the big boat. Before we do that, we might actually pick up the shoddy quest again and try to get that done. Hit some sunken crates for loot, and then we'll have some extra stuff to recycle as well as the bonus scrap from the quest. I will accept your quest. Thank you very much. Actually, one thing that I've been meaning to do is I want to pick up some torpedoes so we can research those because, yeah, where do they sell those? Let's see. Is it you? There we go. 50% off. Nice. Yeah, if we can research torpedoes, we just need to buy a sub and then we can craft up some torpedoes and sink other ships super efficiently some point down the track. I think that would be some fun. Just need one more to complete the quest. Here we go. See if there's any more around here. Wouldn't mind some large ones. Sounds like cargo's nearby. We could definitely consider doing cargo actually, now that we've got some guns. That might be a super profitable way to progress. Yeah, it's coming into the harbour nearby actually. Let's just loot all these crates anyway, and yeah, we could take the small boat over there and try our luck at cargo. Actually, there's a strategy that I've been trying the last couple of wipes to rat cargo that might be worth testing out on this server. Just grab all this loot real quick. Oh, jackhammer. Although I don't think we can use the jackhammer for too much. It might be handy for combat underwater, I guess. But we're not going to be hitting that many nodes, that's for sure. With this water-only challenge. We'll depot this in the boat and then we'll head over to cargo. I'm just going to take the bare basics here. We'll anchor here somewhere and try our luck. I've only got 2 bandages, but if everything goes to plan, we might not need too much healing. Either that or we'll be dead. Looks like there's 3 crates on. There's definitely someone on board because I heard them shooting just a couple of minutes ago. Hopefully they don't hear me swimming up from behind like this. But the first part of my strategy here is to get onto the rudder at the back. Gotta be careful because if you get too close to the propeller it can kill you or glitch you out. Alright. Hopefully they didn't hear me. So I'm pretty much going to chill here on the rudder. Hopefully no one comes up from the back to counter. But we're going to hang out here. Hopefully my boat's okay over there. Left the harbour. Still got 3 crates. I don't know how long we've got to wait, but it's probably around 10 minutes, I would guess. Sounds like they're taking out the scientists now on deck. Definitely more than 1 player on board. But yeah, I'll explain this rat strategy that I've been trying out the last couple of wipes. Basically, what I do is I get on this this rudder here at the back of the ship, and you can just sit on this and let the boat take you around the map. Let the other players board fight each other. Hack the crates, loot everything. You just sit here patiently, like a rat waiting for the cheese. And then the idea is when they drop off the boat on the back, hopefully we can take him out and get the loot. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I don't even have a lot of ammo, so we'll have to get a little bit lucky. Okay, bit of a rat update here, guys. Oh, hello. Is he gonna look down? They're obviously stashing loot into the rib. That's a good sign. Means they're gonna use it as a getaway vehicle. That's what I'm counting on. It would be absolutely perfect, actually, if they dropped the rib here in the harbour. There's only 1 crate left. Because what often happens is the rib gets stuck on the rudder that I'm standing on, and then they have to fiddle around trying to get it off, and they should have an easy job of spraying them down if that happens. It's kind of the perfect scenario. On our way again. Just waiting on the last crate to get hacked. But it's starting to get dark. Hopefully no one comes up behind and tries to counter. They might see me. So far we've been lucky though. We're heading into the snow biome too, which ain't great. Damn, I hope it starts warming up soon. Because I lost more than half my health to the cold overnight going through the snow biome. But I've only got one bandage left and I kind of want to hang on to that in case I get shot. We should be okay. There's a fishing village there we can swim to if we have to as well. Definitely had to be patient. This is taking absolutely forever. It's got to be close now to getting hacked though, surely. Might be better if the sun comes up actually. Let's see what I'm shooting at. The early bird gets the worm. Hopefully. The great part of this, though, is that people almost never look down here. It's kind of crazy. Oh, they looted it. It's game time, baby. Let's go. Did they get grubbed? Someone might have been hiding on the boat. Here we go. Alright. What? Okay, let's get our flippers on. Got to be careful they don't hear me swimming over. Oh, yes! Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh, they are so loaded. Damn. Can't believe that worked. Holy cow. The big cheese. The rat got the cheese. The rat got the cheese. Oh, man. I don't know if I definitely need to heal up though. It'd be tragic to die of cold or something right now. Well, at least they're good sports about it. Oh man. There's so much loot. I don't know how I'm gonna get this all secured, but let's see. Let's just heal up though. Feels good to be full health again, I can tell you. Okay. I guess we'll just stuff most of this into the rib storage and go to the fishing village. My extremely patient rat strategy on cargo had paid off better than I could have possibly hoped. I had so much loot, I decided to fill the ribs cargo and leave it at the fishing village, and then take a small boat to the north of the map to try to transport as much loot as I could. I'd left a lot of loot floating in the water and also in the rib storage, but hopefully I could come back for that later. Whew, that was a long trip. We made it though. Just going to depot everything in here for the time being. Turn this in for our scrap. And another pumpy. I think we'll use the vending machine as temporary storage here for some of the guns and stuff like that. Let's check our sales as well. Looks like all of our crude is sold. That's beautiful. Look at all that wood. We even got a little bit of metal frags. We're getting very close to having what we need to start on the base. But yeah, we'll just chuck a little bit of extra crude in there. All that ammo. Okay, we are back down south where we took out that 3-man. I forgot to mark it though before I left the area, so I only know approximately where it was. I don't even know if the stuff is going to still be here, but we'll see. There was a fair bit here, so it would be great if we could find it. Oh, there we go. I think I saw the, yep, couple of body bags. Ahoy. It's amazing we were able to get back quick enough before it despawned. One of the advantages of having a quick little boat, I guess. Let's see what scraps of cheese are left over. Not bad. A lot of clothing. A few guns in there. Some components. Man, I've got so much stuff here to recycle now. A lot of new stuff to research too. Just gonna clear out as much of this as I can, and then we'll see if there's anything left in the rib that I left here at the fishing village. Someone might have already checked it though. Let's go have a look. Backpack's still here. Let's pick that up. Sweet. Even more components. Just mostly meds. I shouldn't have thrown out some of this. Never mind. Sounds like deep sea is up now again. Okay, we are going to head out to the deep sea now that I have stashed all the good stuff and gathered everything that I want to recycle more or less. I'm going to be keeping a lot of the components for building and crafting and stuff, but we'll recycle the rest of it, and I've also got some stuff to research. So yeah, back to the deep sea again. Alright, we got a lot of scrap right now, so I'm spending some of it on these water jugs so we can recycle them for metal frags. And I might even get some grenades to recycle. I finally remembered to bring the torpedo to research. These are definitely going to be handy to have available to us down the track as an option. Okay, did all my recycling and stuff like that, guys, and then came straight back from the deep sea. It's been a pretty long session. We got a lot of materials though, which is good. Look at all that HQM. Not bad at all. We got a lot of scrap as well for researching purposes. But yeah, I still got a lot of stuff to research, so we'll probably head back to the deep sea tomorrow. Can't believe this guy's still AFK outside his raided base. But anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna stash the last stuff that we got in here. Hopefully we can fit it all. I'll probably log out in here anyway. I might actually put some shelves up in here with some small boxes because I'm needing some extra storage right now. Hopefully we can get the main base built fairly soon. Then we won't have to keep coming back here. But a lot of stuff I put in stashes as well. Okay guys, it's a new day. We did not get raided. All our boats were intact. And we're back out in the deep sea. I know it's getting a bit repetitive coming out here, but it's the nature of the grind in this challenge. And right now, I realized I had a lot of stuff I wanted to research. I really should make my own research table, to be honest. I just keep forgetting. Let's go check on the never-ending recycling. We'll pick up this quest as well. We should be able to complete this, I reckon. Now we got decent guns. Get ourselves a free launcher and HVs. Let's use the zip line this time, just for the hell of it. But yeah, I want to go maybe hit some ghost ships. Hopefully we can get lucky this time with locked crates. Okay, I'm taking the opportunity here to try to take out the scientists for that quest, because there's a bunch of them around this ghost ship. They seem to be stuck. They seem to be stuck over there for some reason. Trying to take out... Oh no, I'm getting pushed. I'm getting pushed by another one. These guys are the worst drivers. Just as well I bought some meds. I don't think I've got any cloth though. Dang it. I should have recycled some of that rope. The guy on the 50 cal can do a lot of damage. So I try and prioritize the driver first if I can get them, and then the guys on the 50 cals. Man, I'm nearly dead here. kind of a waste of meds without bandages, but it is what it is. Nice. Took out the driver. I probably should have crafted a bit more ammo as well while I was at the safe zone. I kind of want to put this shotgun trap somewhere, but I don't think it's going to let me place it while I'm right next to the ghost ship. We only need to take out 2 more for the quest. That driver's still alive somehow. He's really hard to hit in that spot that he's in. Okay, I'm just about out of ammo here. We got 21 bullets left. How am I not hitting him? I think that seat is in the way. We got 10 bullets here, but otherwise, maybe we'll try and get some more bullets from the scientists on the actual ghost ship. So we can loot these guys as well. Oh, I'm nearly dead though. That other patrol boat is just being super annoying. Usually these show up when the lock crate, if there is one, gets hacked. Oh, there's some bullets there. Beautiful. But this patrol kind of followed me over here. See if we get any MP5s off these guys. Great pickaxes. Oh, satchel. Not bad. Definitely not going to run out of low grade for my vending machine. With the amount of trips I take out to the deep sea. So much of it out here. Ooh, another bolty. Not bad. Take you out. I think there's another one. Show yourself. There we go. Okay. Oh, another turret. Very nice. You can get some cloth off these guys, actually. No lock crate, unfortunately, by the looks of it. Still, we'll take the loot, such as it is. At least we had 2 elite crates on this ship, because sometimes there's only one. Just gonna get one more patrolman for the quest here. I'll track these guys down on the way back to the deep deck. Let's just turn in this quest real quick. It's kind of OP, this quest, like to get a launcher and HVs this early. Like, it's pretty easy to do too. Very nice. I'm gonna recycle as many of these water jugs as I have the patience for, because we need the metal frags. Alright, we're headed back, guys. We have a lot of metal frags and a fair bit of HQM, which is awesome. Alright, let's stash that in there. The hard part is remembering where all my stashes are. And we'll just shove the rest of these extra guns and whatnot in here if we can. It is another day here in Rust. Still living out of this one by one. This guy's still here floating in front of his base. But yeah, I think... Wait, what's that over there? Someone built a base. Looks like an attempt at making a boat base. Solo player. Interesting. There's a soft-sided wall there to the TC, but I don't know if it's worth the effort at this point. It might be, but then again, I think I might leave this guy be if he's a new player. Like, there's a lot of soft-sided walls on this thing. Interesting. Hopefully they don't cause me any troubles. Both my boats are still here, which is good. Let's see what kind of loot we can get out of Underwater Labs here. Seems like it hasn't been looted. Definitely got scientists in here though. Where are they? Okay. Alright. Sounds like we might have some of his buddies coming to investigate. Let's just heal up real quick. Gotta be careful not to underestimate the underwater dwellers. See if we can aggro them. Got a pretty solid amount of HQM this time. I just wish I had the blue cards for the blue card rooms. Anyway, can't really complain. We also got a large battery, so that's going to come in handy. I think we might go pick up the large boat and recycle at harbour. Try to maximize our efficiency. Hopefully no one's over here right now. Can we get it on the first go? That's pretty close right there. Chuck that in. Okay. This should be the last of our recycling done. Let's get out of here. It's actually a lot more maneuverable than it looks, this boat. not too bad. Not as nimble as my small boat, that's for sure, but still pretty good. With all this recycling I've been doing, I reckon I've got just about enough materials to have a crack at building the main base. I mean, we got a ton of HQM. We should have enough wood, definitely, and hopefully enough metal frags. Let's just put the sails down. The one thing I've got left to do is find a suitable location that I want to build in. So maybe we'll do a bit of scouting, because there's been a few new bases going up in my area right now. So I kind of want to find a good spot that's not super close to a lot of bases. So I've been doing a bit of exploring on the coastline here, trying to see how deep the water is and stuff like that, whether it's a good spot to build in, but looks like we have someone's boat over here. Oh, it's only 260 health? What the heck? Have they got loot inside it though? That's something like, what? 6 cannonballs or something? Super cheap. Hopefully they don't have a shotgun trap here. Don't see any storage though. Oh yeah, there's some barrels through there, I think. We might come back and raid this thing. Alright, we are back with a boat, guys. And we have our cannon. We've got a few cannonballs. Hopefully we've got enough. I've got 9 here. It should theoretically be enough if I don't miss any shots. Yeah. But hopefully there's loot on this thing if we can sink it, because it was pretty decayed. Damn, that is so loud. I'm pretty sure we're hitting it. I might be firing a bit too low. That's on 180, I think. $104. Theoretically, that should be 2 to 3 cannonballs to sink it. It should tell us when it's sunk. It'll say killed in the combat log. I might need my backup cannonballs here. How is that not hitting though? I think that might be it. Yeah, there we go. I think I might have hit the window or something and it didn't damage the rest of it. Who knows? Took more cannonballs than I thought though. Let's go check out the loot. Hopefully no one else came over to see what all the ruckus was about. This is very close to shore. It's not even sunk properly because it's so shallow. Okay. Have we got any loot? Here we go. Oh no, come on. Damn! Completely empty? Ah, that's annoying. Oh well, we didn't really lose too much, just a few cannonballs. They're super cheap to craft. Damn. Oh well, it's the luck of the draw. Let's get out of here. I've been doing a bit more scouting here in my boat, guys, down the coast, looking for a base location. Haven't really found anything super promising, but what could be potentially promising is cargo, which is just pulled up at the harbour here. So, yeah. Oh, there's a guy on it right there. Interesting. That's a good sign. We're going to try to replicate the success of our last cargo mission. Hopefully this guy doesn't hear me swimming up here. Oh, he's already started hacking the crate at the back here. It's always good when you can actually hear the crate, because we'll be able to know exactly when it's unlocked. Still hanging out here on the back of cargo. We have left harbour a long time ago. Just got one crate left to unlock. Oh, there it goes. This is it. I can hear him loading his gun. Got to get ready. Got a few more meds this time. What's he doing? Oh no! Oh, he had a mini? Damn! What? That's... That's not part of the plan. I think we're just coming up to the next harbour now. Well, the good news is, guys, another crate just spawned. So we have a chance of getting loot out of this escapade after all. I don't think anyone else is on yet. This might be a good hiding spot. Let's just hack this. Now we just have to play the waiting game. Alright, it's been nearly 15 minutes here. No one else seems to have showed up, which is good. What do we get? Oh, an AK, and a turret, and an LR. That's pretty decent actually. Metal face mask. Don't mind that. Yeah, I'll take that. And we've even got a rib to utilize to try and get back to base. Fortunately, it's daytime out here, so I'm not freezing to death right now. Let's put the fuel back in. Oh no! It's me with the flipped over boat this time. It actually flips fairly often. Like, I'd say 50% of the time when you deploy it, which is actually a really good thing for the strategy I've been trying to use like last time. We turned out to have just enough fuel to get back, which is good. Got some extra storage in here now as well. Hopefully we don't have to use this place for too much longer though, because pretty much as soon as we find a base location that's suitable, I want to start building our main base. Okay. We are heading to the deep sea to get some extra frags, and then we're going to look at building our base today, finally, so we don't have to live out of that decayed core over there, which I've been keeping on life support. Sadly, there's no locked crate, but there's still a bunch of other loot for us here. Let's see what these guys have on them. The usual pickaxes and flares and stuff like that. I was hoping for more MP5s here. Sweet. This might make it easier sailing around at night. Beautiful. Don't think I'm going to have time to recycle everything, unfortunately. We got to get out of here before we get stuck in the deep sea when it closes. We are back at the mainland, guys, and we're just sailing past the area now where I was considering building the main base. But there's quite a few small bases over here. So, I don't know. Let's maybe look up in this area near the lagoon. See what it looks like. But this spot is fairly shallow, and I could potentially build out here like a fairway offshore. But then again, like, looks like there's a clan building over here. They just started a base and got a massive boat base there as well. I've actually left the door open. Interesting. Yeah, that's a huge base complex that's getting built over there. I don't think they would look too kindly on me building a base in this exact spot, unfortunately, which is a shame because it's pretty much the ideal depth out here that I want to build in. So we're going to have to find a different area, I think. This spot here might no longer be feasible. Oh well. I'll have a think about it. We might have to end up building back in the jungle, which I wouldn't be too upset about actually, because I kind of like that area out there. It's nice and close to underwater labs and stuff like that, and the harbors. Server's about to reset, so we might just park out here and wait it out. Following the server reset, I scouted some areas around the jungle coastline looking for a place to build my main base. After testing the depth of the water and checking it was relatively flat, I found an ideal location not far from the fishing village. So I marked it on the map and prepared to come back with all of my building materials. Yeah, I reckon this spot will be pretty good. Probably should do this at night, but we're here now. We'll go for it. Let's get all of our HQM from our stashes here. Being very careful to stay with my feet in the water here. Should have some wood in here. We'll get these mats inside the boat, and then there's a bunch of stuff I need to craft up, including, finally, my tier 3, some garage doors. That is a lot of HQM right there. I've calculated the exact amount that I'm going to need to craft the basic shell of my base. So we should have everything we need. And I've crafted up some basic stuff too, like ladders. We'll need some hatches, things like that. With all the materials and items I would need to get started on board, I headed over to the build location I'd chosen. It was finally time to build my main base, and this base was going to be very unique. This was a base I'd been wanting to try out for quite some time, a build designed by a player named Maverick. It's a very unique underwater bunker base he calls the Sea Bunker. You may be wondering why I'm burning my own TC right now here in my new base. Well, because this is a build from a YouTube video I do want to make sure I'm not leaving the TC in the original location from the video. New TC's going in here in the top of the base. And hopefully it's going to be a less obvious location for people to find the TC, because this base is not really the strongest to raid if you pummel the sides anyway. I guess the one major risk with putting the TC up top like this is it would be very cheap to raid straight down from the ceiling, but at the same time I did put a metal barricade directly above this to discourage people landing there easily with a minicopter or something like that. So we'll see what happens. No, that sucks. So Maverick's design does have these ramp loot room shelves, but it looks like we can't place the bottom one due to the I think it's due to the walls of the moon pool underneath. But yeah, I mean, it is good to have these because it doubles the cost to raid from the walls in, but we'll just have to live without these, I think. Well, there it is, guys. We have finished the main shell of the base, and I've pretty much run out of extra building materials right now, so this is going to have to do for the time being. Obviously, we're going to want to put more garage doors and stuff in eventually, but right now, we will need to grind some more materials. So what we're going to do is head over and try to catch a bit of the deep sea action while it's still up. I'll show you how this bunker works in this base. So basically for the entrance, the only way to get in is through this window, and you have to open this door right here to push yourself through the window gap because the stairs are blocking it, and the same from the other side. We don't have loads of time out here at the moment, but I did spend some of our time over at the safe zone and picked up the Gone Killing quest, just in case we take out some scientists in patrol boats. But other than that, we'll just try and clear a couple of these ghost ships. See if we get lucky with the loot. Ooh, MP5. Garage door, that'll come in handy. Oh, missed this one. Another backpack, beautiful. See what else we can find. I don't think we've got a lock crate. Alrighty. Strange lack of crates in here. We just got the one back here. I'm kind of low on low grade right now, so let's get some of these barrels. Got another ghost ship over here. Let's check it out. Oh, I see you up there. The AI on these ghost ship bots is pretty crazy. The way they hide and stuff like that. Oh, he smoked me. Where are you? Gotcha. Nice, need that ammo. Another ghost ship with no lock crate, unfortunately. And we only got 20 minutes left here. See what our loot is like up here. Check the elite. And the loot hasn't really been that great, but I guess we can recycle a bunch of this for HQM and metal frags. Oh. I take that back. We got a supply drop. Very nice. We should have time to throw that out here, I think. Let's grab that red suit. Yeah, I think we'll just chuck this out down here. Hopefully this is worth waiting for, because we've only got 10 minutes left to get out of here. We probably won't be able to recycle. Hit the safe zone anyway. What did we get? Oh, very nice. C4. 2 full health Tommies as well. Let's get the heck out of here now, though. The storm is brewing. Deep sea's about to close. We're not that far from the exit, though, which is good. I think we just have to turn around here. It's kind of rough right now. Got a little bit more low grade, which is good. Well, we're back on the mainland, guys. We made it, but it is super rough. The storm is crazy right now. Some of these waves are almost submerging the entire boat. I'm hoping I don't run into any of these floating trash piles. We got to get all the way up the east coast here and then around to the north. Okay, we made it back, guys. For such a quick trip, we got a fair bit of loot back. We got some extra garage doors, which we can pretty much slap down straight away. I also want to make some of these shotgun traps. Okay, we'll put one shotgun trap here for now, but I want to craft more of these to protect our moon pool entrance here from anyone that manages to get past the bunker. But what we might do now, since we didn't get a chance to do it in the deep sea, is we might get all of our spare components and go and recycle at the harbour. Okay, let's swing her around. Drop anchor. Getting to be a bit of a pro at this. It's probably a good thing we're having to recycle here, because we get extra materials from this harbour recycler anyway. Just gotta watch out for other players. We've been pretty lucky so far. This should be the last load of our recycling. Let's get out of here. Man, I've got so much scrap now. We got a little bit more fragments and HQM, which is good. We don't actually have a lot of extra stuff to build back at the main base, at least for the main part of it. Like down the track, we might build some extra parts to the base, but for right now, we kind of just need storage and stuff like that. But yeah, maybe I'll use the extra scrap that we've got for trading in the vending machine. We might be able to trade it for metal frags. Anyway, let's head back to base. I kind of want to turn the engines off to save on low grade, because I'm pretty low on low grade at the moment. Okay, made it back to base, and we are putting in some extra storage here, guys. We should have a fair bit of storage in these 3 main loot rooms that we can take advantage of. But this will definitely help for now. So this will be our gun box. I've got a load of guns in the vending machine and a few in the stashes too that I've got around the place that I want to transfer over here. And this is deployables. Got a couple of turrets there. We'll find somewhere to put those eventually. Ammo. Clothing. Alright, let's go check on our vending machine. I've already transferred all of the, or most of the weapons. Hopefully there's no one around right now. This thing is decaying so quickly. Got to keep an eye on that. Eventually we're going to have vending machines set up at our base, but for right now this is still doing the job for us. And let's see, looks like we got a few metal frags. We got a lot of crude in there, and we'll put some of our remaining frags up for sale. So I'm trying to get metal frags, but I guess we should also get some extra wood. Might come in handy down the track. But yeah, we'll put in a trade here for wood for crude oil. 50 crude for 1,000 wood. Seems to work pretty well. There is definitely a demand for crude oil. Usually overnight it sells pretty well. Then 100 scrap for 500 metal frags. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully that is going to get some customers. And we'll take the rest of this over to the base. I might leave the C4 in there actually, and the Explo. And while we're here, we'll research some of these electronic items. I don't know how many of these we're gonna end up using, but just in case, I guess we'll unlock. We'll definitely be using the large battery, but I don't know if I'm gonna end up using this the farming stuff or not. It would be cool to get some sort of a farm going, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll end up going to that length or not. We might not need to. Man, this thing is decaying very quickly. I might even have to repair it a little bit. Deep Sea is back up again, guys, so we're going to head over there right now and see if we can't get some more loot and some more materials. And yeah, we're going to be taking the small boat again with us. I am quite low on low grade at the moment, so we might even just use sails to get into the deep sea, but I'm going to try to hit as many crude barrels as we possibly can. The trouble is it's kind of hard for me at the moment to cook up the crude and turn it into low grade. I don't think I brought any extra low grade either. I was passing this boat shed, so looks like it is the perfect place to get hold of some more low grade. Usually these islands are a really good place to get cannonballs as well, but unfortunately we can't set foot on land, so we're not going to get too many. Sometimes there's a crate back here that has them, but it's not here right now, unfortunately. Don't even see any scientists, which is weird. We are a little bit late to the deep sea, and I think there's another player that's looted this boat already. Still, we're late enough that we should get some respawn loot anyway. I'm going to keep an eye out, because if we can figure out where these other players are, we might be able to take advantage. See what we've got up here. Definitely good to get all those gears. Okay, there is a patrol boat out here that we're going to check. Looks like we got some loot. Damn, how many pickaxes am I going to get here? Oh, there we go, MP5. Very nice. And another MP5. Sweet. I think there's actually a player over at that island. We might go and investigate. Let's just ditch all of our loot here, or most of it. Yeah, I'm going to be sneaky here, and we'll take this PT boat over to the island over here, because I'm pretty sure that there's some players over here. We might be able to cosplay here as a scientist patrol. Sneak up on them. Unless that other genuine patrol calls my bluff over here. Looks like they are going to do. Yeah, there's the ship right there. Uh-oh. Abandoned ship. Okay, we're going to swim over. Looks like we lost aggro from the patrol boat. Gotta get over there quick. I think they might be up on the hill. Okay, the question is, are they away from their boat? They're probably going to see me straight away if I get on the roof of that thing. Oh, there's it. There's the dude right there. Did he see me? He's probably got a friend though. Oh, no. He might not know I'm here. Oh, there's two of them at least. I think the other guy's up there somewhere. Alright. What should I do? Oh, here comes his friend. Surely he's going to see me straight away. There's not really anywhere else I can hide though. Oh, here he comes. Step into the water, my friend. We got him. Trouble is, his friend's inside the boat. As soon as I jump off to loot that body, they're gonna pick me off from the boat. This is kind of a difficult situation right now. I think he's respawned already. But there's definitely a second guy. I really want to loot that body, but I'm not going to be able to right now. I think I'm going to need to get them on timer if I can. There is a side door, but hopefully they try and come up that hatch there. Got an idea. Maybe I can bait them into thinking I'm in the water. If we let's chuck this pick in the water. See if they come out. It wasn't really the loudest of splashes, but it might sound like someone swimming. Did they fall for it? Definitely sounds like swimming. They might think I'm looting the body. We've only got 30 minutes left here. Come on. Oh, I killed him? Either that or I just blew up some deployable in there. Trouble is, there's more than one guy in there. I think. Pretty sure. Try again. Oh no! Oh, god damn it! He caught me while I was trying to switch to my weapon. Fumbling around with my grenade. Daryl. Timed it to absolute perfection. Kinda sucks, but oh well. I guess we'll recycle all these pickaxes and things. Then we'll probably get out of the deep sea. Let's just get another gear set going here. I might be able to cook up some low grade as well while we're here. Although, I don't have that much wood, but should have enough. We've got quite a lot of flares as well to recycle. Should get some gunpowder out of that. Get rid of all these pickaxes first. And we've made it back to base. Looks like someone's built another little base over there. In the bushes near my vending machine. Alright. We are back. Let's transfer our loot. Very healthy looking gun box. Oh, there's someone outside my base right now. What the hell? Scuba Steve? What's he doing out there? Sniffing around my base. Interesting. I guess we'd better go out there and see what's going on. This kind of base is definitely going to attract some attention, that's for sure. I forgot my scuba gear. Wouldn't get very far without it. Let's quickly grab a tank and some flippers. I don't know how prepared this guy is, like... Yeah, let's just grab that. Is he still out there? I can't hear him anymore. I didn't hear him swimming away. Am I getting door camped out here? Oh my god. He's up on my boat. Yeah. Door camped in an underwater base. That's crazy. Alright, I went and got a gun real quick. Let's just try some grenades first here. Pretty sure he's still up there. Oh, that was a bad throw. Oh no. Oh, I nearly blew myself up. Let's try and get an angle from my other boat. Wait, did he just throw a grenade? Oh no. I think he's still there. Oh, there he is right there. Do I take him out though? He's trying to get away now. I almost want him to get away because I don't really want him to know like what my name is. I like to stay incognito as long as possible. Yeah, looks like he's got away. I might put another shotgun trap here just to be on the safe side. I'll probably end up putting a few more down here when I get the materials. Just for a little bit of extra peace of mind after that unexpected visitor. And actually, while I'm here, I'm going to put this vending machine in for extra storage. Might be a cool spot to have kind of a drop box. Cargo is currently out, so we might go try our hand at the old rudder rat strategy again. I'm a little bit better prepared than I was last time. And it's currently over at the recycling harbour. So we might actually head to the other harbour and wait for it there. We'll take the small boat, I think. Cargo's finally shown up over here at the harbour. I parked the small boat around the back. There's actually a massive base over here in this bay. That one right there, that's it's a huge Chinese clan, I believe. I don't know if they're going to try to get on or not. Someone's definitely over there. Let's see if we can sneak on the back. Hopefully they're up the front fighting the scientist right now. Okay. So far so good. Keep an eye out for other players. We are on the move. And we're entering the snow biome now. Try not to aggro heli. But I was a little bit more prepared for the cold this time. We got the Arctic suit. Plus it's daytime, which makes a big difference. I'm pretty sure we're close to the last crates being unlocked here. Yep. Please take the rib. This dude has not stashed anything in the rib, so not 100% sure if he's going to be using it to get away. Oh, here we go. Get the flippers on. Nice. It's flipped over again. That's perfect. Come here, you. I got something for you. It's just one dude. There we go. The last thing people usually keep in their inventory is a melee weapon if they've looted cargo. But this guy doesn't even have a full inventory. That's kind of weird. 2 AKs though. I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't put anything in the storage up front here. We can just chuck some stuff in here. You know what? I might actually go back to cargo and just double check, because I've got a feeling he must have left some stuff there. It's kind of weird that he didn't have that much stuff. For 3 lock crates plus everything else, you'd think he'd have more loot. Just grab the rest of the scraps here. There we go. I don't think anyone else is on here right now. Ah, yeah, look at this. Why did he leave so much stuff behind? Maybe he was panicking or something. That anti-air launcher is actually pretty good to get. I kind of want to research that. Trouble is, I don't have a backpack. Might seem weird leaving a metal face mask behind, but to be honest, it's better to craft them now with the armor plates and stuff. Alright, I think we've got every last bit of loot that we could carry, so we're going to swim over to the fishing village here, and then I might leave my body there and come back in the small boat. After respawning at my small boat and transporting the loot back from the fishing village to my base, I went over to the vending machine to check the sales. Looks like our crude is selling well. We're getting a lot of wood out of this. But surprisingly, the scrap did not sell. So we didn't get any metal frags. This thing is still decaying. I was kind of expecting the metal to decay before the HQM, but there you go. Let's just stick this in here, and then we'll maybe head back out to the deep sea. It seems to be treating us pretty good as far as loot goes. I think there's still a scientist here. Gotcha. That should be the deck cleared. Hopefully. They're kind of unpredictable in where they actually hang out on these ghost ships. And we've got a locked crate. Kind of wish I'd taken out that patrol boat quest. But oh well. What's that machine gunner doing back there? Try to take out the driver. They've got so much protection in that cabin there. There we go. Ah! Let's take these guys out. Don't have a lot of meds right now. Hopefully we get some from the bodies. Metal face mask, not bad. Grab the fuel. Look at this guy, he's hanging off the side. Sweet. Crates hacked. Ooh, M4. Turret. Nice. Bit of explo there. Not too bad. Alright, we might get out of here. Let's head over to the safe zone. I got a lot of recycling and stuff like that to get done over there. Don't know where these patrol boats are going, but they're gonna provide an escort by the looks of it. Alright, let's cook up some low grade. Kind of running low on this, so that'll be good. Let's get some metal frags. Home sweet home. Pretty uneventful deep sea this time. Didn't come across any other players, but at least we got that lock crate because we don't always find those, so that's pretty good. Got ourselves the M4, which might come in super handy for base defense. So let's get this loot inside, and actually I want to work a bit on the base today, so I'm glad I did that extra recycling for frags, stuff like that. We got some more HQM, because I have got some further plans for improving this base, even though we've pretty much built the main design of this underwater base. I've got some improvements planned, which are hopefully going to increase our capabilities. But first up, let's get our loot put away. And then what I want to do is maybe work on enclosing the underwater section of the base and installing some base vending machines. And yeah, that's hopefully going to bring us in a lot of materials and stuff like that once we set up the trades and whatnot. Man, look at that. Look at that gun box. That is so healthy. Very nice. Got a fair few comps as well. Lots of armor. Okay, let's see. So, this will be our first vending machine location. And we'll put the vending machine in here. If we can, there we go. Get that placed. Disable broadcasting for now. But I think what we'll do is we'll put in a shop front. And then after the shop front, we'll have our garage door exit. So we should have possibly like 3 garage doors to get in to the vending machine, which is more than like the protection you get from a sheet metal wall. So not too bad. I'm just gonna have to be careful not to keep too much super valuable stuff in there at one time. But I think this will definitely serve the purpose when we're just selling stuff like crude oil. Shop front for visibility. And at some point I'll put another garage door here, but we only really need 2 to equalize the raid cost with the walls. There's our front door. Slap a lock on that. And yeah, then we'll get the other 2 vending machines set up. I don't know if I'm going to stock them right away, but we definitely want to get the trades happening. They're going to be a lot more secure here, right at our base. 2 of these vending machines will have 3 garage doors, and one of them will just have 2 garage doors for the access. Alright, it's looking pretty good. We even got a little room there to check on-door campers, although they're probably pretty unlikely here underwater. You never know. Might be good if we're getting raided to see what's out there. I'll set up the trades later when I've got all the garage doors in, but I need more gears. I kind of need extra gears, so I thought I'd come out to some of these floating barrels and try and get some more components. Let's see what else we can get. Oh, very nice. Free scuba tank. Why is there a boat out there? Let's go investigate. I've got my building hammer on me, so we could check out the HP. It could be a potential raid for us. Interesting design. It's like a 3x1. Oh, there's someone inside it? What is he doing? Is he AFK? Oh, he's not. What the heck? Maybe he's waiting for the deep sea to come up again or something. His boat's only 1,000 HP. Pretty small. Opening global chat to engage in some friendly banter with the guy in the boat. I was surprised to notice that my base was being mentioned in chat by someone named Daryl. This was the same Daryl I had exchanged fire with in the deep sea not that long ago, and it seemed like he was trying to bait people into raiding my base by pretending that it was his. This was a worrying development. It showed that my unusual base was definitely starting to attract the wrong kind of attention. What the heck? Trying to get me raided? Anyway, we can crank out a bunch of these garage doors. Now we got all the gears. So I put a message in my old vending machine that the shop's moved to P2. Hopefully people, my regular customers, get it. Now our vending machines are secure, or will be very shortly. There we go. I'm going to set up some trades here. So first up, let's see. We might sell our crude in this one. Try and get some wood and frags. And scrap for cards and also for frags. Gonna need a lot of metal frags for upkeep and for my building plans. Before I even had a chance to set up the third vending machine, the buzz of drones filled the air as players started buying up my merchandise immediately. This was a great sign of profitable trades to come. That looks so cool. Let's check these trades. So they bought all my crude oil already and almost all my scrap. I might even sell some of my guns that I don't use. Let's just check the prices that people are selling these for. Pretty much the only major player shop is this one down at Z19, but it looks like they're trading for sulfur almost exclusively, which doesn't help me much. We'll chuck a few guns in. See if we can trade these for metal frags. Basically the main thing I need right now. Alright, all of our vending machines are set up with trades. We're going to have to try to get more crude. It's obviously super popular right now. I guess a lot of people need the low grade. After setting up my third vending machine and heading back into base, I almost immediately got a message directed at me in chat from someone named Murder, and he was threatening me if I didn't take down my vending machine. So, playing it kind of dumb, I asked him why he wanted me to take down my vending machine, and in response, he was pretty clear. Oh man, this guy. Let's kind of play it stupid here, see what he says. But that's an obvious threat to raid my base. We'll try some diplomatic negotiations here. Impeding on my shop's business? Man, what a piece of work. Basically, the more shops, everyone makes more profit. Because they buy from each other and then they have more stuff to trade with. I reckon he's with that group at Z19 down in the desert, down here. Yeah, normally like on the solo servers and that, there's a million shops on the map. It's very weird that there's almost none on this official server. Because I raid them all? Oh man. Oh, that's not great. I don't trust this guy at all. He says he's only kidding, but I don't think he is. I think my crude oil is sold out again here in this vending machine. So let's go grab the loot out of here. Seems like people tend to trade for the metal frags rather than the wood, which is kind of weird, but I guess it's a good deal. I'll also grab the trades out of this vending machine. It's almost sold out. Man, I tell you, that is a lot of red cards right there. That's so crazy. And one blue card. Doesn't look like there's any scientists here. I brought my cards over since we've got so many now. Alright, we got our blue card room right here. Grab that. Free food. Don't mind if I do. I think there's another blue card room as well in this particular underwater labs. More blueprint fragments. Nothing too crazy. Water jug, that's not bad. I think that's just about it. Let's go hit the red card room as well. Fuse goes in there. Normally, the red card rooms in the underwater labs don't have the greatest loot, but I've got so many red cards now, we might as well hit this up when we come over here. But we can also potentially go... Well, I thought that was a supply drop for a second. We can also potentially go to the oil rigs and stuff like that now, which is awesome. Always good to get the HQM. We're going to need a fair bit for upkeep on our base. I don't know if we need all of this assorted ammo, but we'll take what we can here. I don't really use slugs that often. I guess we can recycle. Okay, back from labs, guys. It was a pretty good loot run, as always. The main thing I like about labs is you get a lot of HQM there, but yeah, let's just depot all this stuff. Okay, I'm going to use some of my pipes that I've been collecting to make torpedoes, guys. This makes 5 per craft, so let's go for about, I don't know, batch of 15. Should make 75 if my calculations are correct, which is a decent amount. Okay, I've got my torpedoes. I've got a basic kit here for underwater shenanigans, and we're going to buy a sub. I haven't actually got any specific boats in mind that I want to sink, but we're going to go scout out the location. I've seen a few around the place, but hopefully we can find some juicy ones to try and sink with our torpedoes. I don't think there's anything else I need. Let's just jump straight in. We got 76 torpedoes total. I think I had one random torpedo already before we started crafting up that batch. But yeah, we should have the basics here. I didn't want to bring too much stuff because we're going to need space, hopefully, for all the loot that we get if we sink some ships here. After a lot of patrolling, guys, I have found a suitable target over here, this boat. There's actually a pretty big clan base that this is parked outside should render in here in a second, but we're going to try and sink this thing. Should have enough torpedoes. I think they do about 35-ish damage per torpedo to these player boats. So let's just line up here. Turn the engine off. Here we go. The great thing about these is you never have to actually stop to reload at any point. You can just spam them constantly. It's crazy. Let's just check the damage we're doing. It's probably going to use up most of our torpedoes, I reckon, this thing. But we should have some left over as well. We may be able to find another boat after this one, but I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here. And it is sunk. I don't know if anyone's going to show up here, but let's go check it out. It's not the deepest water here, but let's see what's the best way to get inside here. I don't know if I can get in that window. Let's try around the back here. There we go. Wow. Oh my goodness. Cannonballs. What else do we got? Okay. There's a lot of storage boxes here, but most of this is leftovers, I think. A few tools there. A lot of low-tier guns. I'm just going to get rid of those. I already got plenty of guns. Don't need those trashy ones. Oh, fair bit of ammo. To me, it looks like they might have just taken all the high-value stuff out of here, which is what you would probably expect. Unfortunate, but yeah. I'll take what I can get. Those cannonballs are going to be awesome because I can't set foot on the island, so I can't really get cannonballs the normal way from those little boxes on the islands in the deep sea. But yeah, okay. Man, this had potential though with the amount of boxes in here. Alright, I'll try and fit as many of these cannonballs in as we can. Because then we can potentially use cannons instead of torpedoes to sink boats as well. Okay, I am over here at the small boat. I'm just going to depot the loot we got from that sinking. We'll just about have an entire large barrel's worth of cannonballs here, which is awesome. Fair bit of pistol ammo. I might end up recycling that for the gunpowder because it's kind of hard to get gunpowder doing this challenge. Otherwise, we'll go see if we can find a small boat because I've got some leftover torpedoes. Okay, we have a potential contender over here near the fishing village. This looks like a bit of a role player boat. I don't know. And it may even be too big for us to sink just using the torpedoes we have left over. But we'll see how we go. And these subs are kind of weird to turn. They've got a really weird drifting sort of way that they steer. Anyway, this is also super shallow here. Got a feeling we're not going to have enough torpedoes for this, but we could come back with our small boat and just finish it off with cannons if we have to. We must be getting pretty close though. No one's shown up yet to counter. We'll keep going. Where are we at? About 1,000 HP. So that's something like 30 odd torpedoes. I'm pretty sure we don't have that many left, but we'll just use what we have here. They are super cheap to make, which is the benefit. We got 8 left. Okay. I think that's the last one. So it's super close to sinking, but let's go check on the HP, I think. Oh, there's only 178 HP left on this. That's like 6 torpedoes. I wish I had more shotgun shells. We could potentially have finished it off with shotgun shells. But let's just go get the small boat, I think, and we'll come back. Okay, looks like this is the spot. Let's just try and finish this off with cannonballs. I think I said 6 cannonballs should be about right. Sometimes they are a bit glitchy in terms of damage that they do though. Probably to do with where you hit the boat or something like that. Is that 4? Oh, I think we sank it. Nice. Put those back in there. Those cannonballs are already coming in handy. We'll go check if there's any loot in this one. Oh, they got wallpaper in here? These guys are, and they've got a mirror ball. Damn, these guys are definite role players. Food, eh? Nice. I actually need food, so that's really useful. Deployables? Might take that battery. What else we got in here? Actually, I'll take that too. Ammo. Few guns. We got a bolty. Looks like we got some... Oh, sweet. Suppressor. A lot of attachments on these. We'll take this as well, just for the attachments. Few rad suits. This is actually better than that last boat in terms of loot. Not counting the cannonballs. See what else they've got. Let's just fill up our backpack though. Kind of want to take those rad suits and stuff. We'll take these backpacks. The gumboot hat. We got some clones in here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do farming though, so yeah, we'll just leave the clones, I think. Might as well use one of those. They've even got a couch. Okay, what else? What have we got under here? More grenades. We'll just throw those out. Cannonballs. Not as many as the last boat, but still I'll take those. And we'll take as much of this food as we can fit in. I don't really want to make 2 trips for the loot on this one. Actually, I'll take that as well. Setting up a raid alarm might be a really good idea after those recent encounters we've had with players. Few comps. I'll take that jackhammer. Other than that, I think we're good to go. Take their shells. I don't think we missed anything. They've got a switch over here. Gun rack. Nothing in that though. Yeah, I think that's just about it. This ended up being very worth it. We'll have to keep an eye out for other player boats. Am I stuck here, by the way? I feel like I'm stuck. We'll squeeze out the window. Let's get the heck out of here. I'll just leave the rest of the stuff. There's a few comps and stuff like that, but you know what? I just can't. I just can't be bothered getting every last scrap of loot out of there. Let's just depot this in our boat and move on. But I think the lesson we learn is sinking other player boats is definitely worth the torpedoes and or cannonballs. I guess I'll just leave the sub over here. I don't want to leave it at my base because other players could get tempted to use it to sink my ships. Or try to raid my base or something stupid like that. But yeah, we'll head back to base and depot. And it's just about time for me to take a break. I depoted all the loot from our boat raids. I thought I might set up one more shotgun trap. I'm feeling a little bit wary of being raided after those recent interactions we had in Global. Let's just put this shotgun trap here. To be completely honest, I doubt we'd get raided from underneath anyway. And now the sun's come up, we might set up this raid alarm as well. Hook that up. We will need some form of power generation, so what I might do is just put a temporary solar panel on the base somewhere, because eventually I do want to set up some wind turbines for main power, but not right now. I just want something that will get us through the night. Just make this out of wood so we can get rid of it later. It's going to be a bit of an eyesore, but you know what? That's okay. As long as we get a bit of power flowing into our small battery, we're not going to need a lot. Let's hook up the power and then we should be done with our raid alarm. Okay, I'm going to log out, guys. Take a bit of a break. And hopefully we don't get raided. If we do, at least I've got my raid alarm set up to give me some sort of chance of getting online to defend. We'll put in some upkeep and then we'll be done for the day. I've got everything on me that I need to defend a raid if we do have to log in quickly, but we'll see how we go. Well, looks like we did not get raided overnight, which is awesome. And let's go check on the shops, see if our vending machines did some more business for us while I was logged out. But yeah, I'm glad we didn't get raided. I got a lot more I want to get done this wipe. And we might start today with some of that. But we'll go check on the vending machines first. I want to get more building materials, number one. And yeah, I'll talk a little bit about what I want to do. So with this base, it has a huge drawback in that there's only one way in and out of this base. Like there's only one door. And obviously there's no shooting floor or anything like that. It also doesn't have any sort of grief protection. Oh, it looks like we sold out. That's awesome. Maybe our guns aren't selling so well though. We'll check on this first. But yeah, there's no kinds of external TCs to prevent people, if they raid our base, from taking it over. So those are kind of huge drawbacks in terms of if we do get raided. And normally I avoid building bases that have only one entrance and no kind of shooting floor or peaks or anything like that. But this is such a cool base, I couldn't resist. Oh, there we go. Always love to see a vending machine chock full of metal frags. So we'll have to put some more crude oil in that, keep that going. Yeah, but anyway, so what I want to get started today is I want to work on what I call a tower of power. And eventually, the plan is to get maybe 4 of these set up around the outside of our main base here. And these are going to give us external TCs to prevent easy griefing. But also they're going to have turrets in them, and they're going to have respawn beds where we can spawn in and hopefully be able to defend the base. So I've kind of planned these out, how I want to set them up, and we're going to just maybe build the first one today because I don't have enough materials to get all 4 of them built in one go. Although we are getting there. So yeah, let's just get some building mats and stuff like that, and then we'll head out and start working on our first tower of power. Need some ladders. Okay, the first tower is completed. So the bottom floor of this has the TC and the large battery. Then we've got the turrets. Then we've got a respawn room. Above that, we've got the peaks for defending the base from. And on top of that, we have our wind turbine. So yeah, hopefully it is going to be super effective way of defending the base and supplying power, especially once we get 4 of these bad boys. Thought I might do a quick labs run over here, get some HQM. We are going to need some more, especially if we're going to build extra towers. Let's grab our elite crates here. Probably going to get some rads. I forgot to bring a rad suit, unfortunately, but we should be able to survive. I got some rad pills, I got some water to guzzle. Oh, and we get a rad suit. Very nice. While we're over here swimming around, coming back from labs, I thought we might stop over at our 1x1 because there's a bed there that I want to pick up. Looks like someone built this ship here recently, maybe. Interesting. Could be a possible candidate for our torpedoes. I don't know if they got much loot in there yet, but oh, there's a base over there as well. Look at that. That's new. They must have built that overnight. Interesting. Yeah, I just wanted to come over here to pick up a bed because I'm going to need one for my respawn in the tower. And I recall leaving one in here at some point, but we don't have much space after doing labs. Okay, after much rummaging, I have the bed. Let's get out of here. Get back to base. Oh, there's a boat over here. It's going to save us swimming the whole way. It's not actually that far to my base from here, but we might grab this boat. It might even be this guy's boat. Hopefully we can push it into the water. Oh! Hello? We can't actually loot that guy. Man, his TC is right next to the open door. Ah! Dang it. That guy got saved due to the challenge restrictions. After making it back to base, I noticed deep sea was up. So once again, it was time to jump in my boat and head out to the deep sea. What is he doing? I think that's Chocolate Daddy's boat over there. Or is it? Might be that new guy. I want to recycle some of this ammo, try to get some gunpowder for torpedoes. But we'll see how much time we've got. I've also got some comps and stuff to recycle. Yeah, he's heading the wrong way. I don't think he's going deep sea. So far, so good. Let's check the elite crates up here. I think there's a bunch of scientists on the roof. Oh, a C4. Very nice. Let's grab that tech trash as well. Man, these ghost ships are crazy. Nice chunk of HQM there. Try to get as many metal frags as we can. I don't really need a lot of scrap at the moment. Okay, that's yeah, that's a pretty lucrative trip right there to the deep sea, wouldn't you say? Oh man, I did a lot of recycling But I reckon we've just about got enough for another tower. But we won't build it right now. I think, at least for the time being, at least we've got some grief protection. Somewhere we can hopefully do a bit of defending from and stuff like that. I'm trying to keep my C4 and stuff like that offside in a stash. Because, yeah, I don't want to gift like extra explosives to people that raid my base. Hopefully at some point we can find a raid target that's actually in the water that we can use some of this C4 and stuff on. So now that we've got power, and we got all that food the other day from that sunken ship, I might actually set up one of these mini fridges. Let's just find a spot to put this. Let's see. I don't think we can really... This little triangle looks perfect. 2 power. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Let's just jam all of our perishables in there, so they don't get spoiled. It was far easier when food didn't go off back in the day, but there we go. Beautiful stuff. It'd be good to have my own source of like pumpkins and things like that, but for right now, I guess we can always hit the farm over in the deep sea if we need more. I don't think we need furnaces too much at the moment. Otherwise I'd set them up as well, but we don't really get ore that often. The time has come for us to take one of our red cards and head over to large oil for the first time. And I've kitted out here. I've got a lot of meds, got a couple of guns, got loads of ammo, even bringing some corn. Before we go over there though, it's a fair bit of a trip, and I'm just going to set up the cams here so we can take a peek and see if there's anyone there at the moment. Looks like the dock is clear. No minis up there at the moment. Okay, door's still closed. Looking good. Yeah, people have been running the oil rigs pretty regular. I think there's a big clan down there in the desert that's nearby that probably does them fairly frequently. But yeah, I'm going to set up the rest of these camps. Then we'll head over there and see if we can do large oil. I'm going to leave my boat here, far enough away that we can respawn if we have to. And these patrol boats are everywhere now. I'm not sure I like this addition to the oil rig experience, but I guess it's extra loot if you can be bothered taking them out. I just want to avoid them so we can swim under to the moon pool. We might just make a dash for it. Although, I don't know if I can dash and flip us. Ah! Oh god. They're a menace. Quickly, dive! I'll just dive to the bottom of the ocean and then we'll make our way over to the moon pool. I usually just like to go up the ladder and then clear the top deck, really. I don't always clear the rest of the oil rig after I've looted the lock crate, unless I've got a lot of time on my hands. We'll see how we go. Alrighty, flippers off. Let's do a quick check. Sometimes there's rats that hang out here, but looks like we're good. Try and get some of that health back from those stupid patrol boat scientists. Let's leave that closed, I guess. Looks like the coast is clear. Usually I like to leave most of the scientists on the lower levels alive. Try and clear out the rest of these. It's kind of funny how they sneak around now. They do a lot of damage though. There we go. Yeah, I'll try and just clear all the scientists off the top level here. Then we'll call in the heavies. Getting a lot of components. Just get a little bit of extra cloth here. Okay, time to call in the heavies. See what we got in here. Some NVGs. I don't think there's really a place for me to put that oil refinery. We could probably recycle it though for some materials. Might end up throwing it out actually. Okay, we hit the lock crate. Pretty much as soon as you call in the heavies, that's when you can expect people to counter with minicopters and such, because they'll be watching on the cams, and yeah, they usually come straight over to try to bogart the loot. But we'll see how we go. Wish I had a backpack. I think this is the last one. Then we just have to Just have to wait for the crate to unlock. Fortunately, the sun's come up, so should be easy to see anyone coming who tries to counter us unless they're really sneaky. Okay, let's check the loot on these guys. Hopefully we can get a GL. That would be ideal. Some HEs. Oh, someone's trying to snipe me? What the heck? Oh my god! What the? Oh, it's attack heli. They tried to HV me. Damn. Alright. We're going to have 2 players to deal with here. Hopefully I can get a good angle here. There's one of them. Damn. Heavy pot helmet, incendiary ammo. Murder, yeah, that sounds about right. It's that guy that threatened to raid me after I set up my shops. I'll try going back, but I don't have high hopes because the crate is just about to unlock. Those guys must have been watching on cams. Then they come over and try to counter as a duo in an attack heli with HV rockets. Heavy pot helmets. Pathetic. Don't believe in giving a solo much of a fair shake, do they? Yeah, it's pretty quiet right now. I think they've probably looted and left. Unfortunately. Oh, hang on. Oh. Okay. If anyone's here, they know I'm back. They may not realize that I had that respawn at my ship, because if they were watching on cams, they wouldn't have known how I got here. But then again, they may have seen that from their attack heli. I don't know if they are still here though. It's pretty quiet. I've almost got 0. Oh no, they are still here? Or someone is. Let's see if we can sneak our way up top here. Oh. I think that was a scientist. These scientists are so annoying! I'm gonna die. Oh my word. We'll try and get back up there again. I just need to heal up. This is my fault. I left these scientists alive. Oh, there's a med at least. By the time I got back up here there, I'm pretty sure I heard them fly off, so we may be a little too late here to do anything. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the crate's gone. Great, we get the searchlight. Leftover loot, what do we got? Wow, that's so annoying, man. I hate the stupid computer station cams in this game. I don't know if there's any more loot for me to scavenge here, but just leaves a bad taste in my mouth losing to those guys. That particular group is just toxic. We're back at base. Oh well, you can't win them all. We'll have another crack at the rigs later on. At some point, we got plenty of red cards now. Oh, what's this? Someone died to my turrets? Swanky Gaming. Obviously trying to have a bit of an investigation of my base. People sniffing around. Don't have any mail. cargo's out right now. It's just arriving here at the harbour, so I thought we'd cruise over in the small boat. Just got a basic kit with an MP5, jackhammer, a couple of meds. We'll see if we can get lucky with our rudder strategy. So far, so good. Oh no! My raid notification! My raid notification's going off in Rush Plus. So that's not great. I guess I'll just respawn back in my base. I'm just gonna swim over here so I can potentially come back for my stuff. Not that I've got a lot of stuff to lose right now. Oh no, who's raiding me? I've got a pretty good guess already as to who it could be. Okay, base. Alrighty, how far have they got? Let's just get a kit here. Grab that. Probably need a diving kit. Can't hear any rockets right now. Let's grab a spear gun. Make sure I'm at max health. Grenades. What else? Oh no! I wonder if they took out my turret. Okay, that's... oh no! I can hear them building out there. I don't know what side they're on. I guess they're over this way. Oh, okay. They've got a platform or something. Nice. We hit one of them. Sweet. I took this guy out. I'll just spam a few nades around the area here. What do we got? Oh, we got some rockets. 8, 9 rockets. I've got a feeling... Okay, the big Stein. Pretty sure... Oh, let's just check that backpack there. Large backpack, okay. I'm pretty sure that guy is in the same group as Murder, which means they probably bought their whole group, which is like 3 or 4 players minimum. So far so good. We got a bunch of their rockets straight off the bat. I hope they didn't bring too many, because this base is kind of vulnerable to the pummel. Those sound like maybe HVs or something. They might be trying to take out a turret. Let's just grab some more grenades. They seem to work pretty well. Get back out there. Let's try the same thing again, I guess. They've only got a twig platform they're using. Oh, hit marker. Nice pink outfit, buddy. Headshot. Oh, they're all over the place. Oh, that's Murder. Oh no, his buddy got me with a jackhammer. That sucks. Sex spot. Man, I don't know how many there's out there, but that's the whole group. They did end up raiding me after threatening. I've only got this boat respawn right now. I don't think I've even got a kit over here at the moment. Let's just go scope it out. Okay, well, it looks like they might have left. So I'm just assessing the damage to my base over here. They're starting to mouth off in chat, so I guess that's all they got now. That's crazy if they only had a handful of rockets to do the whole raid. Then again, maybe just because I came back to base, they gave up. Sometimes people do that. They can't handle an online. Pretty much finished the repairs. There wasn't too much damage, to be honest. I think I repelled them early. But this guy wants to trade with me right now while I'm trying to repair for my my raid. I think one of my vending machines isn't working, or it's no longer accessible. Oh, I know what it is. It's that that triangle. It's that triangle. Who's this guy? Oh, it's that same guy who was trying to get me to trade. This guy is desperate for his crude oil. Sorry, mate. He must have been trying to do a walk-up trade because the drones weren't working. But I just have to, I'm just going to jackhammer out that wooden triangle that I put up earlier just to put the solar panel on, because I've been meaning to take it down anyway because we got the wind turbine set up now. Just jackhammer this out. Okay, well, after that last experience we had with those raiders, I think I need to put a bed up here because I didn't get around to it yet, which means I was not able to respawn up here in my tower. Would have been quite helpful. We'll put some basic kits in here and replace our turrets, because they did destroy these during the raid, which was good because it bought me some time. I'm pretty sure Rust is a Scam has sold out my, yep, sold out my crude, so I'll put some more in here. I'm sure Murder's Group is very annoyed that my shops are still going strong now. Let's put another trade in here for crude. I actually need cloth, so we'll go 50 crude for, say, I don't know, 200. Yeah, 200 cloth. That should give us a good chunk of cloth if someone buys that, which I'm sure they will. So people seem to love buying crude oil at the moment on this server. Let's set Rust as a Scam to being friendly, because he's like my #1 crude oil customer right now. He like instantly bought that extra crude that I just put in for cloth, which is awesome. So that is amazing. Got to show some appreciation for my repeat customers here, because they are able to provide me with a lot of materials I would really struggle with otherwise in this challenge. So yeah, I don't know what we're going to do now. Let's see. There's another customer buying from my shop. That's crazy. Damn, my shop is so successful. This big Stein guy wants to know if I'm doing a no challenge. He's one of the raiders. Why'd I lose an online to that? Wasn't just you, mate. It was your whole team. They didn't come super well prepared, I gotta say. They just couldn't handle the grenades, the grenade counterattack. Well, I guess Murder wasn't joking after all when he said he would come raid my shop. Turns out he was deadly serious. Should have brought flippers and spear guns. Yeah, no kidding. Come raid an underwater base. And you didn't even bring flippers. Come on. One of them had a jackhammer though, so that's something at least. These guys will probably come back another day though, which is concerning. I might just make sure that my tower is set up with a lot of kits and ammo and stuff like that, and then we got to think about building the other towers, because I'll probably end up with 4 of those towers of power. It's just going to give me a lot more turret coverage and options for defensive angles. Okay, I've put some more kits and ammo and stuff up here in our tower respawn, so yeah, we're fully prepared in here now. And I thought I'd put some comfort in here and maybe some of these little shelves so we can perch on these to get a better downward angle and stuff for when we're shooting through these. So yeah, I think we're much better prepared now. We can respawn up here if we need to during a raid. The next day was fairly uneventful, and I decided to stay fairly close to my base in case the raiders came back. And I had a bit of a scare when a scrappy flew close over the top of my base, but no one showed up, so it was fine. And I ended up doing underwater labs for some loot from the red card room. We are back out at the deep sea today, guys. This is probably one of the best places to get HQM and stuff like that. So it is definitely going to get some heavy rotation in this challenge, if you haven't already realized. I'm just trying to get my health up here. These scientists are very lethal right now. But I want to check these elite crates up here. There's definitely a scientist in this cabin right now. Right. Okay, MP5, chunk of HQM. Looks like there's only the one elite crate on this one. But yeah, we'll check if there's a lock crate downstairs as well. All the scientists have been cleared. We'll just get all of this lovely crude from my shops. There's another player boat just out there, by the way. Looks like they just came through from the main island. Got to be careful. We're just about to leave anyway. Doesn't look like there's a lock crate either. Let's get out of here. I've got a full inventory right now. Yeah, one really weird thing at the moment is my anchor doesn't work on the boat here. So it's bugged out. I don't know, I can't pick it up and replace it either. I might have to destroy it, build a new one, but it's a very weird bug I haven't had before. Yeah, let's just, we might do another. Oh, those guys are following me. We'll try and lose them, and then we'll try and hit another ghost ship maybe, or an island. I think we're definitely faster than that thing. They got a lot of sails on that boat, so maybe they don't have an engine or something. Well, we hit another ghost ship. Got a little bit of loot out of it. Went to an island. Got some more crude oil and stuff like that. We're over here at the deep deck now. Time to do some recycling. Unfortunately, I can't drop my anchor, so I'm trying to park as close as I can to the middle of the safe zone, because that other player ship is not that far away right now. I'm kind of worried that they'll be able to push my boat out of the safe zone and raid it. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take all my loot out of here that I can carry, because if they do raid it, I don't want to leave anything in here for them. Like, they might even just sink it while it's in the safe zone. Let's see, what do we got? Lucky I've got a backpack. Take all this with me. It's going to suck though if they do sink it, but, you know, it is what it is. Just take all the good stuff out. I don't know if I'll be able to carry all of this, but the vast majority of it we can take. Oh no, they come right up in my face here. It's a trio, I think. Let's see, we'll take that. Do have a bit of fuel in here. It should be safe in the engine. Just leave that in here. Yeah, we'll just take everything we can with us, and because these guys are giving off dodgy vibes right now. The fine vessel you've got there.
Thank you. Same about yours. Can we come in to inspect it?
I don't see why not. Oh, I didn't think that'd go off in a safe zone. Sorry about that.
Wait, do it again. I'm nearly dead.
It wouldn't have done any damage anyway, right?
Nah, I'm 10 health.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, one more time, just to test that's properly working.
No, I don't think it does any damage, bro.
No, because I healed, and now my teammate says he's 2 health.
Yeah, no, I don't think so, mate.
Come on. Hit the bullet.
How many sails is that? God damn.
10.
Why did you put 10 sails on that tiny little boat?
How about this? How about this? We'll make you, if you give us an engine, we'll leave it alone.
Ah, you're funny, mate. I like you.
Thank you.
Let's try and slip out. Nice. He tried to get in, but I was too fast. Okay, we'll go get some recycling done anyway. I've got all the loot off my boat, so worst case scenario, if they were to managed to push it out of the safe zone and raid it, then they wouldn't get anything out of it. It would be annoying though, especially if they break my bag or sink the boat. But there's not a lot I can do about that right now. Yeah, we'll just go find a recycler. See what happens. Well, I got my recycling done, so that's something, but coming back to my boat here, looks like they have pushed it a fair way out there. It may, in fact, be close to the edge of the safe zone there. It's not great. If my anchor was working, then this wouldn't have been an issue, by the way. Oh yeah, they are 100% trying to raid it. This is not good. Wow, you guys just wasted your boom. What a waste of boom. And a waste of ammo. You guys are knuckleheads. What a loser. So stupid he killed himself too. Oh my god, you guys. I guess it's good to have a bit of excitement out here on the high seas. Usually it's pretty quiet out here. They don't actually have a cannon on their boat, so it's not like they're going to be able to sink my boat real easy. And they're in. I just hope they don't destroy my bag. Unfortunately, I don't have any boom of my own, so this guy died again. I don't know what he's doing in there. It's going to be very inconvenient if they break my bag. Looks like it's still intact though. Oh, shame. Shame there's no loot in there, fellas. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait for him to rummage around and realize that all my barrels and boxes are empty, and hopefully they'll go on their merry way. We'll see what happens. Okay, it's been about 10 minutes since those guys raided my boat. Spent the time cooking up some crude, getting some extra low grade. I bought a shotgun trap as well to replace the one they've destroyed. We'll also need a door. I won't be able to place that though unless we go to one of those boat building stations. You know what else? I kind of need an anchor. This would not have happened if I'd had a functioning anchor. So yeah, we definitely need maybe hatchet out the existing anchor, and we need to replace that at some point. I'm just gonna recycle this, get a little bit of extra metal frags, and then we'll go assess the damage to my boat. But yeah, those guys sailed off on their merry way. Let's go check it out. They may have vandalized it out of frustration, but fortunately they did leave the bag in here. Even if they hadn't, we could have just replaced it, I guess. Alright, all my boxes are gone. That kind of sucks. Let's just head over to one of these boat building stations at the islands, and we'll do some repairs, slap a door on, stuff like that. Alright, we'll replace this. Get a bit more storage again. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of this stupid anchor. Doesn't work at the moment. I don't think you can pick these up for some reason. You can pick everything else up, but you can't pick up the anchors. It's very weird. We'll just destroy it. Fortunately, it's not too hard to destroy when you're in edit mode. I don't have a replacement for it, so we'll just have to do that when we get back to the main island. Oh god. I should take that out while we've removed the steering wheel. Stick that there for now. Okay, so really the only thing we lost was a minimal amount of resources with rebuilding or like recrafting our barrels and whatnot. And a little bit of wasted time. No big deal at all. Our second raid, by the way, in like a couple of days in game here. Things are definitely hotting up on the server at the moment. But all in all, we should leave the deep sea with a healthy amount of profit once again. Like, even a bad day on the deep sea is better than a good day on the main island most of the time. Unless you're doing a big raid or something like that. I don't know where those guys went, by the way. They may have gone back to the main island, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll just abandon that quest. Yeah, I think we'll just maybe do a couple more ghost ships. And then we'll head back. Back from the deep sea. Just look at that sunrise. Sometimes this game is very beautiful, I gotta say. Despite the toxicity of the inhabitants of the island. Gorgeous. Okay, I think we're going to be able to depot all the loot in one trip here. But, yeah, there's been a development now that I've arrived back in base. You can probably see already what it is. There is a strange stone building of sorts that has miraculously appeared out of nowhere. Right where I would have built one of my towers. I'm sensing a little bit of griefing that's being attempted here. Either that or it's some weird looking, very weird looking raid base. I don't think so though. I think it's just, they're just trying to grief my my build area here. So we'll have to go get rid of that, I guess. Let's just depot this stuff and then we'll go out and take a closer look. Okay, let's get rid of this weird looking shack. Fortunately, the door is just wooden, so it's not going to be that expensive. don't think anyone's inside, but I think I can see TC actually. Is that TC there? I believe it is. What the hell were they thinking with this? It's the funniest looking attempt at a base I've seen in quite a while. Let's just take a couple of mollies over there. I don't know if they were planning on coming back and upgrading some of this or what the story was. Anyway, I guess we'll just seal it off with a metal door of our own and wait for it to decay. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. Very weird. I don't think whoever built this was a master builder, that's for sure. Let's see who it was. The Big Stein, okay. It was, yep, the usual suspects. Alright, well I guess this is motivation for me to get to work and try to get my other towers built. We'll just seal this off up here and slap our door on. I thought I'd put the second tower over this side so we've got coverage from this angle. But eventually I want to have 4 of these towers. We just have to wait for that stone atrocity to decay. Either that or I could probably soft side the foundations of it out. But yeah, let's get tower number 2 finished. I need to put some turrets up on this one as well. So with this one and with any others that I build, I thought I would just tweak the design slightly for the turret pod. And what I'm going to do is have a shop front at the back of it like this. That way they can't just easily destroy the turrets from behind with 0 risk. Because that was a little bit of a weakness I noticed on when they took out the other turrets in the first tower. Put that down there. And I probably want to put instant ammo in these eventually. But for now we'll just use regular. I like to use these siren lights as well, so I have an indication if they run out of ammo or get low. Well, Tower 2 is completed, and with that, I think it is time for me to take a bit of a break and log out for a while. But I'll be back. Hopefully, we don't get raided. Happily, I was not wakened by the sounds of my raid alarm going off, and I was able to log back in for the next session with the knowledge that my base should be intact waiting for me. And after that, the next few days were fairly uneventful. I spent some time once again out in the deep sea, looting the ghost ships and the islands. Was able to open a few lock crates out there, and then I went to the harbour to do some recycling for the extra efficiency to get us some more scrap and materials as well. And following that, I was able to make quite a few trades in my very successful vending machine business. Got a ton of metal frags from the trades and decided to set up some new trades, this time for sulfur. A dangerous thing to trade for in your vending machines. But we'd already been raided, so it wouldn't really raise the risk level too much for me. After that, though, I had an idea. I wanted to go down the coast and explore, scout for a base that we could potentially raid. Double compound walls here. Wind turbines. Looks like a garage. I can't see the main base there. It's a bit hard to tell what I'm up against with this one. All these bases are over the other side of the map, but this one actually looks probably the best option for raiding. If we can get enough boom together. We got all these sheet metal bases here. It's kind of a little village, couple of turrets. But sometimes these ones can be super juicy. Looks like we've got a decayed base over here. Let's go check this out. Ooh, God clone. I guess they had a bunch of probably berries in here. But I'll take those worms and grubs. We can maybe use those for fishing. Alright guys, well the good news is the weird looking stone dwelling constructed by Big Stein to stymie my expansion has now decayed. So what we're going to do is work on another Tower of Power. This will be the third one. And I thought I'd put it on this far side of the base, the ocean side, if you like. Gives a bit of coverage over here. So let's get to work. Hook this up. By the time we get all 4 towers built, we're going to have 360 degrees of double turret coverage, which is going to be awesome. What is that noise? Is someone raiding near me? Kind of an inconvenient time for me to go over and check it out, but that sounds really close. I was going to set up my turrets, but oh, they're just over there? Are they raiding my boat? What the heck? We can't have that. Alright, I gotta drop off my materials. Let's just seal that up there. I don't usually park my small boat over that side, but it's usually parked closer to my base. We'll just dump these mats and get some gear. Alright, I got a couple of grenades here and a spear gun. We'll take off our oxygen tank here just for extra stealth. Temporarily. Where are they? I think there might be 2 guys over here. Oh yeah. They've got a camper? Oh, he's in the water? Oh no. I whiffed. I whiffed again. Fortunately, this guy does not have a melee. Gotta love him. Helplessly holding their AK. Oh! 7 rockets. What the? No! No! Oh my god, how did I drown? I had my oxygen tank on. I literally put my oxygen tank on. I had like 2 minutes of air. And I drowned anyway. I don't know if that's because of my my ping or what's going on. Dang it. So they already raided my boat. I don't think I had much in there. Looks like they didn't take my worms that I got. No, can we get back in time? I don't know if we will be able to because there was a second guy and that guy's just going to respawn in his camper. We'll see what we can do though. I've got 8 minutes of oxygen this time. Hopefully the game doesn't glitch out on me. I'm going to watch that back and see how I died because that was weird. Nice. Oh, he's getting away though. He's got flippers. I think he's got my flippers. He stole my diving gear. Damn it. Other guys trying to hit me? Yeah, they would have taken everything, I think. Damn. We just let those free rockets slip through our fingers. I could have used those for future raid plans. We might still be able to do some damage with these grenades, but it's a bit hard because I can't set foot on land. Oh, there they go. Damn it! They're getting away! I think it's the Chinese. It's a couple of those Chinese clan members from down near the harbour. There's a big clan base there. I don't know how many players they've got, but quite a lot, I would say. Ah, that sucks. Okay, we're back, finishing off Tower 3 now that peace and quiet has been restored to the neighbourhood. Those Chinese guys in the camper van drove off after going down the coast. They did raid my neighbour's boat, but they didn't come back and try to raid my other boat, which is good. My small boat, all they did was blow up the door. I didn't really have much loot in there unless you count those worms and a little bit of diving gear, which they didn't take. Just setting up my respawn up here. I'll need to bring some kits over, but that's just about it for this tower. And I guess I'll have to go repair the door on my boat. I did move it close to my base though, so it should be a little bit more secure there. Well guys, my third tower is completed. As you can see over there, we now have 3 towers, 6 turrets protecting our base. And I crafted up a bunch of torpedoes. Got 100 torpedoes right now. So we're going to buy a sub here. And I always get the large sub because it's got a bit more HP. I think that's all we need. But we are going to raid a boat. And I've been keeping my eye on this boat. It looks pretty juicy. And this team that owns this boat, I know for sure that they went to the deep sea the last time it was up. And they should be back by now. So it's down here in the snow biome. Hopefully it's in the same spot. But we're going to cruise down there. I've got some cold weather gear. And it's possible that they're online. We'll see what happens, but hopefully they have left some loot in there from the deep sea. So we'll cruise down there. Got everything I need. I try not to bring too much stuff because we're going to need space for loot. Hopefully. Let's go. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a bit of a trip to get down there though. Okay, should be over here. There it is. There's actually a huge clan base just inside this bay near launch site. It might be those guys that own this boat. We'll try and sink it as fast as we can though with these torpedoes. This is actually a really cheap way of raiding these boats. I'm just trying to line up here. One thing about these subs is they're not super maneuverable. I'll say that much. They tend to like drift around a lot when you're trying to turn. I don't know what the best side is for this. Maybe from the ocean side. But yeah, I've seen this boat out in the deep sea a bit, so I kind of want to take it out to remove the competition. Alright, here we go. Should have enough torpedoes for this one. It is a bit of a chunky one. Must be getting close. Oh, we did it. She sunk. Nice. Down she goes. I don't see anyone trying to counter either, which is good. Let's go. Oh, man. Hopefully they're loaded. Where is it? There it is. Let's try and get in the window. Okay. Ooh, guns. Looks like they might have cherry-picked the good ones out of here, but we'll take some of these. Why not? Don't really need all those shotguns. What else we got? Bit of ammo. A lot of HV bullets. Don't really use those pistol ones, but we can recycle them for gunpowder. Alright. Oh, that is a lot of wood right there. That's going to come in very handy for building our fourth. Oh, cloth as well. Jackpot. I actually really need this cloth. What else we got? A few dive sets. A bit more ammo there. Okay. One's empty. Some grenades. It's a shame you can't use backpacks underwater. Oh, okay. Some jackies in here as well. A little bit of high qual. Take that low grade. We used quite a lot getting down here. There's some more wood in these furnaces too. I guess we can load up the sub. It's got a little bit of storage in it. Let's just go depot this in the sub and come back. Okay, loaded up the sub. Went back for more. And pretty much got full inventory now. So got most of the wood. Only really left some junk like cannonballs and road sign armor and stuff like that behind. All those shotguns. But yeah, that was definitely worth raiding. That was extremely loaded with stuff we need. Okay, we made it back to base. Bit of a long trip from down in the Arctic biome, but never mind. Let's depot the loot that we got, and then I want to move the sub away from my base so people don't get ideas about using it on my boats. Look at all that wood though. That is glorious. Very nice indeed. I'm just gonna disperse it around the base a little bit. I like to have repair materials pretty much in every room of the base, just in case we need to grab it quickly in the event of a raid. Comps box is looking pretty healthy. We will need some more metal frags to build the fourth tower at some point, but we should get that through trading eventually. I was looking at this box of worms and grubs that we got from that decayed base, you know, I think we might actually grab a couple of stacks of these and go try our hand at fishing again. Because I've got a lot of red cards, but I don't have any blue cards at the moment, and we could potentially get blue cards from gutting fish that we catch. So yeah, let's get a fishing rod in. Yeah, we'll go over and try some fishing, I think. I've been sitting over here fishing. We caught quite a few fish so far. But I've been looking at the global chat, and there's this guy down, he says he's at L27, and he got raided by the Chinese clan overnight. And I'm pretty sure it's the base that I was scouting to go raid myself. That was kind of like a village. I even put a marker there. Down south here. Yeah, L27, this one here that I've got the red bullseye on. So unfortunately, the Chinese clan looks like they beat us to it, and they got all their good loot apparently. So that kind of sucks because our raid options are limited. I just wish that Chinese clan would stop raiding the coastal bases. There's a couple of other bases we could target, like that one with the compound, but I don't like going in blind, and I can't actually see the main base in that one to know what I'm up against on that. I really don't enjoy raiding compound bases anyway. But one thing I was thinking of is we could go scope out the Chinese clan compound itself, which is not that far from here. It's just down at the harbour. There's no way I'd be able to raid it normally, but I was thinking we might try code raiding as a possibility. Depends where all their doors and stuff are, but we might go scout that out a bit later. I'm just going to do a bit more fishing here till we've used up all of our grubs. But yeah, we're catching a lot of fish, so I guess I can remove that marker now, unfortunately. I mean, there's probably a couple of their side bases left down there, but the guy said that somehow they targeted the one base with all his main loot in it. So I'm guessing that all their boom and stuff like that is gone. Yeah, anyway. It's the way it goes sometimes. People get to the raid ahead of you. So if we can pull this one in. I'm getting better at fishing. I will say that. I was very rusty the first time I tried it. This wipe. There we go. Look at that. Very nice. Well, I've given up on the rod fishing for now. We used up a couple of stacks of bait on it, and I gutted all the fish that we caught, but didn't get a single blue card. Did get quite a lot of animal fat and fish meat, so I guess we can craft that in a low grade and stuff like that. But then I had a brainwave, which I probably should have thought of earlier, which is I can actually make these fish traps. So we're going to put a few of these down here on the coast and chuck the rest of our worms and grubs and stuff like that in these. One problem we may have here is if someone comes along and steals the fish out of these, but I don't often see a lot of players along this coastline, but then again they could be just inside the jungle somewhere for all I know. It's a bit hard for me to scope out where my landlubber neighbors are, but anyway, we'll just put some bait in these and hopefully we can get a bunch of fish passively. We'll check those later. Alright, deep sea is up again, so my fully repaired small boat is ready to go. We're heading out there now. I even put another shotgun trap in. Everyone in chat's talking about the Chinese clan offlining people. They haven't offlined me yet. They do know where my base is for sure. And I'm not actually that far from their compound, but they haven't tried to raid me yet. But apparently they had a cheater on their team that got banned, so yeah. Drama. No lock crate, unfortunately. Let's see what we get up here, though. Ooh, military silencer. That's not something you see very often these days. Used to be able to craft those, but yeah, they are super rare now. Don't mind that. Let's see what else we've got here. Mainly coming out here right now to try to get enough HQM and recycle up some metal frags and stuff like that. But I've been selling the scrap that we get too from recycling. And oh, hello. Door camper. Yeah. It's also great for crude oil out here, but yeah, I think we pretty much cleared this ship. Apart from that little munchkin that was waiting to surprise me. Time to head back. No one was out here this time. It was pretty quiet, so I was able to hit all the ghost ships. We got a lot of HQM. Haven't recycled everything. We'll probably do that at the harbour though for the extra efficiency, because I need all the materials I can get to build our 4th tower of power. Trying to grind the metal frags especially. Oh no! What the? God! What the hell? Where's my body? Fortunately, it was inside my boat. Sometimes it spawns outside the boat, like miles back from where your boat was. Damn! That's annoying. I had a backpack as well. I don't know where that is. It didn't... I don't think it had anything in it, though. But... I kind of want it back. Yeah. Sometimes when you transition from the deep sea, you just insta-die for no reason. Which sucks. I think we got everything off my body. I don't know if it's because of like lag or if it's because my boat's a little bit too compact. But yeah, pretty frequently when I'm transitioning I get killed. I should be I don't know. I should be just putting my stuff away so I've got nothing on me if I get killed. But anyway, hopefully we can find the backpack and then we'll get on with it. It's probably back here somewhere. I think I see it. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Alright. I'm sure they'll, I'd like to think they will iron out these bugs at some point. Where is it? Come here, backpack. Okay, we'll get back on the boat and head back to base. And we're back. Where's my other boat? It is not where I left it. It was right here. I don't see the bed either for it. Damn. Pretty much means only one thing, that someone's sunk it while I was in the deep sea. That's annoying. I was planning on using that to recycle. Huh. I wonder if they used a sub or if they just cannoned it or something. Oh well. I've been mainly using my small boat anyway for convenience. But the main purpose of that larger boat was for the recycling at the harbour. I can't really complain though, because I did sink that other boat with a sub myself once they came back from the deep sea. So, you know, I guess it's karma. Let's just depot our loot anyway. We've got enough wood that we can rebuild it pretty easy. I wonder who sunk it though. Maybe it was that Chinese clan again. Thought I would come over and check our fish traps. Looks like we got some fish already in the short time we're away. Very good. I don't think these worms and stuff are the greatest bait for these traps. We really need the wild animal meat. In fact, there's a tiger over here. We could try to lure into the ocean so we can take it out. Where are you? It's over here somewhere. I saw it earlier. Oh, I can hear it. Hopefully it aggroes on me. We could also go and try to get some crocodile meat, but I haven't seen a lot of crocodiles for some reason. Over at the river, we might find some. Come on! Attack me! They don't like it when you point a weapon at them. At the same time, I don't want to get killed by it, so... Alright, here we go. I haven't really got the greatest flesh harvesting implements here. Big cat meat. I think this is really good bait, actually. It's one of the better ones. So, potentially we'll be able to catch the fancier fish that give you better loot chances. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of these fish traps earlier. They're pretty much ideal for this challenge. Just stick some of this big cat meat in here. See if it makes a difference with the fish that we catch. Okay. Let's head back to base. Let's just see if we've got any sales to collect in the vendies. Looks like that one's sold out. Oh, look at all that wood. Oh my goodness. I'm a successful businessman, that's for sure. Capitalism. Definitely handy when you can't go on the land to cut down trees and stuff like that. I reckon we're getting pretty close to having enough materials to build the fourth tower. I just want to make sure I've got a comfortable amount of metal frags. Let's just see what we get from these fish. Oh, 2 blue cards already? Whew. Nice. We can use those in underwater labs. So, yeah, this is the Chinese clan base. It's not actually that far from the jungle where I live. And it's huge. They've got a massive compound. These turret pods everywhere outside the compound as well. The main reason I came over here, I wanted to see if I could access any of these code locks. Like this one. We can get to this one here. It's kind of annoying though. I have to sneak up behind the turret. And it's in the water, which slows things down a lot. The only other code that I can access is on the other side of the bay. So there's these two codes I can get to, but it would take forever to code raid this place, which is what I was thinking of doing. But it's kind of out of the question with how impractical it would be, sadly. Yeah. Ah, turret got me. After scouting the Chinese clan, I decided to log out for the day and take a break. However, while I was away, I was alerted to an unpleasant surprise. I just got multiple raid notifications that my base is getting raided. Another offline attempt. Hopefully we can load in here before it's too late. Let's actually respawn in one of our towers. Which one? Here we go. Alright, let's get our kit, come on. This is what it's here for. Got our plot helmet as well if we need it. Meds. I'm feeling a bit dopey. I've just been asleep in bed when I got the raid notifications. Feeling a bit sluggish right now, but okay, they're dealing with the turrets, I think. Just need this hammer maybe to take the window out. Where are they? Oh, they're over that side now. Oh, there's attack heli. What, they're leaving? What? What the? Maybe they're going for more boom? I don't think they left anyone behind. What have they done to my base though? Damn, I was just about ready to counter them. Let's put all this back in here, I guess. Respawn back at the base. Oh, we're still on cooldown. Just assess the damage, I guess. That's crazy that they just took off like that. They must have seen me in the tower, I reckon. Oh, we got a body over here. Big Stein. Got some Explo ammo on him, but interesting. Maybe he just came with a friend and I don't know. But yeah, he's part of that group with Murder and all those guys down in the desert. My vending machine competition. Strike again, or try to strike again. These guys are losers. Both times they tried to offline me, they didn't bring enough boom. Didn't bring the right equipment. And then die to my... Oh my gosh! The wall is missing back here. Interesting. Okay. So they actually got through the wall this time. Let's just depot this stuff. I'll need some repair materials. Need some HQM. Let's see. This is why I try to keep repair materials everywhere for just this kind of situation. Hopefully they didn't destroy too many other walls here. Let's just replace this one. So it looks like they didn't actually loot anything though. They probably couldn't get close enough with the turrets. So it's just as well. I've got my tower system. I'll have to replace those boxes. They probably splashed some of these other walls as well, actually. If they were using rockets. Just want to make sure this stuff... See what's happened. Oh! Oh, man! Yep, they splashed this wall as well. What's interesting is this is where the TC would have been. Right here in the original build of this base. If I'd copied it exactly, the TC would have been right there and they would have probably just about been able to destroy it. Kind of where the battery is actually would have been in there. So they would have had one garage door, but that's kind of interesting. I don't know if they got lucky with that or if they've been studying some YouTube videos, but I'm glad I put it somewhere else in the base. Alright, we've probably got a few extra repairs to do here, but I don't think they're coming back. I think they just got scared off as soon as they saw I was online. Looks like they did some roof damage as well. Yeah, this is almost destroyed. They put a hole in the roof. Got very close to the TC by accident. But they would have needed another 15 rockets to get to the TC. I've got some repairs to do. I've completed the repairs to the base, so now I'm just going to replace the computer station that got blown up. But yeah, those guys did not get any loot. Another failed raid. They didn't seem to want to talk about it in chat either, so I don't know exactly what happened there, but I think they just ran off with their tails between their legs as soon as they noticed I was online, because it is the middle of the night for this server. And in fact, after I set up these cams, I'm going to go straight back to bed. There we go. We can see what's happening over on oil. Very nice. I did check the fish traps as well. Got another blue card, which is good. So I guess small oil rig is on the menu as well now. We got all the cards we need. But yeah, that's it for today. I'm going to go get some sleep. We'll get back on tomorrow. See what we've got in the cabin here. Oh, very nice. supply drop. Let's throw that out straight away. So yeah, I'm feeling a lot more awake right now than when we came on to try and defend the raid earlier in the middle of the night. Did get a bit of sleep. But yeah, we're back out in the deep sea, which is usually pretty chill. Not always, but I've been finding it pretty quiet out here most of the time. For some reason, people aren't coming out here too much. It's great for solos though, because there's so much loot out here. I'm not sure, but that might have been the last scientist. Maybe? Okay, let's check no one's door camping me again. Looks like we might be good. They can be pretty stealthy, these scientists, sometimes. Once they go into attack mode. Sweet. It's almost easier for me to get large quantities of HQM than it is for me to get metal. At the moment, anyway. Stone fireplace. I don't really need stone for anything. Okay, let's just depot this. We do actually have a lock crate here, which is awesome. And I think there's at least one other boat out here, because I saw someone call in a supply drop at one of the islands. So there's the potential to get counted. Gonna have to fight off the patrol boats though, while we're waiting for the crate to unlock. Let's see what we get here. Oh, 2C4 from a supply drop. That is very low percentage. We got very lucky there. The supply drop was actually better. Ghost ship number 2. No lock crate on this one, but a lot of juicy loot so far. Let's just check the elites. What? 2 airdrops in 1 elite crate. I'll take that. The other one's garbage, but I mean, we got 2 C4 from the last airdrop we threw out, so this could potentially be a jackpot. Just have to wait for them to come down. Here they come. Hopefully they both land on the ship. Okay, a bit of explo. Nothing too crazy on that one. probably get rid of some of this junk. Fresh Jackie. See what the other one's got. Oh, there it is. C4. You always get loads of grenades from these things. We got another Tommy as well, which is nice. Man, we've been extremely lucky with loot on this run. We're heading back to the mainland from the deep sea, so we got some really good loot, but I'm taking the precaution of stripping naked and putting everything into my barrels before we transition here. Just in case the game decides to kill us again. Yep. Oh my goodness. This game sometimes. Fortunately, we don't have to go searching for our loot and backtrack to try and find it. Because we didn't have any on us. I tell you what, when you have to work around the bugs in the game, it's it's kind of sad. We made it back, and I thought I would hide the C4 and the little bit of Explo that we got over here. I've been keeping my boom in these hidden stashes, and it may seem counterintuitive to be hiding high value stuff like my boom in the exact same stashes that those two players found way back at the start of the wipe when they stole all my stuff near the vending machine, but I don't think they're going to be coming back checking these again. Looks like I'm going to have to take that risk. These things just do not want to get buried. Stay down, goddammit. They're too close together, I think. Anyway, hopefully no one finds those ones, because yeah, a lot of people have been trying to raid me lately, and I'd rather have the backup boom over there. Plus, we may need it to raid potentially any decent raid base that gets built. Although Murder and Big Stein and those guys, they don't seem to bother too much with making a proper raid base so far anyway. They might get smart though eventually. We'll see what happens. Let's just check this. Okay, one fish. We're starting to run out of bait. Might have to split this up between some of these. Got a few fish though. It's not too bad. While I remember, I'm going to replace the raid alarm because it actually got destroyed during the last raid attempt. Hopefully we've got everything we need here. There we go, let's craft that. Man, I've got so many components now. Most of them I've been recycling as well. But yeah, we'll replace this, and actually, you know what? This was a bad spot to put it, because when they blew the wall, it blew up the raid alarm, so it stopped giving me alerts. I might put it on this wall because this is very unlikely to get blown up early in a raid anyway. And we'll put this back here. Somewhere. Hopefully it's not going to get in the way too much. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Like, putting it on the outside wall was probably not a great move. Alright, we need 2 power. Into the seismic sensor. then out to the alarm. The next day, I took my small boat down the coast to do some scouting. I was hoping to find either boats or bases that I could raid, either the traditional way or potentially code raid, depending on how they were situated. They did have to be on the coast or in the water though for me to have a chance to raid them during this challenge. Pretty sure cargo's been through both harbours already. But we'll cruise down the coast. Oh! What the... Was that at me? What the hell? There's a sub out there? They're trying to sink me. I don't know where they are. It's actually super hard to hit one of these player boats from underwater. They have to be on the surface. Oh, it's back there somewhere. What? I'm way faster though, I think. That was so random. Oh my goodness. What the heck? It's still shooting at me? I think it might have actually hit me with one of those torpedoes earlier. I'm fairly certain we're faster. It's really hard for them to turn easily, so if we like zigzag a little bit, hopefully we'll be fine. I don't know if it's still chasing me. They'll have to come to the surface to see where I am anyway. Unless they're like right on me. Damn. Did not expect that on this trip. That's kind of a worry actually. But this is the only boat I've got at the moment, so we just have to be careful. No sign of it. But it is a submarine, so it could be anywhere. I guess we'll get back to our scouting mission that we were supposed to be doing. So, yeah, I want to have a closer look at this base that's down here near that boat that we sunk not that long ago. They may even have built another boat, I don't know, but yeah, just looking over my shoulder here. Yeah, the base is just down here. It's not in render yet, but it's just near launch site. I don't want to go too far in here because it's really shallow. That's it there. It's a pretty sweet base actually. Like a small group base. Got a lot of wind turbines, but it's a potential code raid target, I think. So I'll definitely keep this one in mind. We would have to choose. Oh, there's a mini sitting over there as well. Although, where am I going to put a mini? I've got nowhere to put one at the moment. I don't know if flying... I don't think flying would be cheating exactly, but... as long as I didn't land it on land. I might be a little bit stuck here. Well, I managed to get out of that very shallow bay. We ran aground a little bit, but... managed to push the boat out. But yeah, that base there, I think we'll come back to that. I'll need to try to choose a moment when they're not online. to attempt a code raid on that one. Because it looks like they don't have any turrets outside the compound. So it might actually be feasible. Oh no, I'm getting another raid. I'm getting another raid alert. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to respawn back at base. Fortunately, I don't have to log into the whole game. See what's going on over there this time. Is that a GL? Actually sounds like a sub. It is a sub, I think. What the hell? It's probably the same submarine guy that tried to attack my boat earlier. Now he's at my base. Bro, do you know how many torpedoes it would take to get in my front door? Let alone the armored bunker that's behind the front door. Seems to have stopped. He might have heard me opening that hatch. I can't see where he is exactly, but he's down there. I think he's trying to hit the front door. Oh, he started again. Bro. I mean, if you had enough torpedoes, it could be theoretically possible to raid this base just with torpedoes, but, you know, it would take a long, long time. I'm kind of interested to see how far he gets. Unfortunately, I didn't put any grenades up here in my respawn bed area, so we don't have anything to counter him with unless he surfaces, and then we can just shoot the sub. Unless I respawn back in my base, and then he would just torpedo me potentially if I came out the front door underwater. I think he might be just about out of torpedoes. Let's go down there and see what's going on. I don't just want to sit up here and watch him. I really want this guy to surface. I can't do much while he's underwater. Unless I get out there with some grenades. I'd have to get some from the base though. Just respawned in my base. Got some grenades. We're going to go out and see what's going on. I think he might have left though. Because it's been very quiet out there. See how much damage he's done anyway. Oh, wow. He got 2/3 of the way through the armored door. Nearly halfway through the metal wall as well. Interesting. I'm not even sure how much splash damage those torpedoes do. But they must do a bit. So he was going straight for the front door. Not trying to raid my shops, I don't think. I don't know if he's planning on coming back or not, but maybe I should put a few grenades up in my respawn towers. for just this sort of raid attempt. Anyway, we've survived our third raid attempt on this base. Crazy stuff. As a precaution, I'm just hanging out here outside my base, just in case that guy has gone to craft more torpedoes to come back and finish the job. I got some grenades here ready to go. But I don't even know who it was that tried to raid me in that sub. Like, was it the usual suspects? Let's see. I haven't seen these guys for quite a long time in game. Could have been this JPP guy. Saw him 35 minutes ago. That's approximately the time that sub attacked me at the harbour. But anyway. As it turned out, the submarine guy never came back, so he obviously gave up after attempting to blast through my door with his torpedoes. So the next day I headed back out to do a bit more closer inspection of some of the bases that I'd noticed while I was scouting. In particular, the Arctic base, which I was considering attempting to code raid. And it looked like it may even be feasible. Although it was extremely cold out here to scout, a lot of the gatehouses were accessible, so I could potentially try to code raid this in the future. I also headed off to do a bit more scouting of any new bases that might have appeared on the coast for me. This one looks interesting. Bunch of boats out here. So they've obviously been running cargo a fair bit. It might be pretty juicy. I don't know what this base design is though. Is this supposed to be... like, what is going on here? They've got foundations sticking out down here, which makes me think, like, usually that'd be for an oil refinery, but it's in water, so I don't know why they've put that there. And they've got this weird gate thing that maybe that's for boats, but all the boats are parked on the coast, so I don't know. I think we'll give it a we'll give it a bit of a go. It's probably going to be a pretty cheap raid, and we might get lucky. So I'm going to head back to base to pick up a little bit of boom to take over. We'll raid that base in the desert, but this guy in chat wants to trade for some components. So it looks like he's going to trade 5,000 sulfur for us, which is actually pretty awesome because it's been tough. It's been tough getting sulfur in this challenge. Alright, I think that guy should be happy with a couple of stacks of gears. That's a pretty good deal for him, and it's a very good deal for me as well because I've got a load of components from doing the deep sea. And I've also got a lot of T2 weapons for sale for sulfur as well. So we might be able to get a good supply of sulfur coming in from these trades. Okay, I'm pretty much geared up for the raid that we're going to do. Grab some of my stashed Explo ammo up here. Seal that off again. And I think to get back down there, because it is literally the other side of the map down in the desert that we're going, probably the quickest and easiest way for me to get there is going to be if I buy a rib from the fishing village. I've got loads of scrap, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's purchase a rib. Thank you very much, sir. I don't know if we need dive gear. Actually, we're good, aren't we? Yeah. Let's roll. We We have arrived. Looks like night is falling pretty quickly here, but let's I think we might just go in the door at the top. I don't hear anyone inside at the moment. It's got a solar panel up here. Interesting. This is very strange base. It's kind of got all sorts of different building materials as well. Try not to blow myself up here. What the heck? It's got a... Huh. That's not a good sign. We got a water purifier. I guess that does make sense. That's why they've got those... foundations the way they've got them. Huh. 3 bags. Oh, it's pretty much... Damn it! Came all this way. And it's just like some sort of water pump setup for their main base, I guess. Oh, it's a boat base? This is the weirdest looking boat base though. Yeah. Well, we'll see what's in the TC anyway. Like, they don't even have an area undercover for their boat, which is the whole point of a boat base, because otherwise they decay. Yeah, I'd say this is a fairly new player. Him and his group are fairly new to Rust, probably. Might be that there is a base actually up the hill there. I guess that's their main base, and I can't set foot on land, so we can't raid that one, sadly. Well, that was kind of a waste of a couple of rockets. Never mind. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Time to check our trades once again. Oh, look at that. 5k cooked sulfur. Absolutely fantastic. Hopefully we sell those pipes as well, because I need the metal frags to build our 4th tower. See if any of our weapons have been selling. Oh, very nice. A little bit more sulfur. So cargo's out right now. I was going to do my rat strategy, but I don't think there's anyone actually on the boat at the moment, and lately a lot of people have been doing cargo with minicopters, so we're going to do it the traditional way and board. All the scientists are here, so I don't think there's anyone on board yet. This is the first harbour. Okay, there's one of the lock crates there. I don't have a ton of ammo, so I'm trying to conserve my ammo as much as possible here. Hopefully we can pick some more up. Let's get that going. So we got 2 in the same area underneath here. There's some ammo for me, beautiful, and an MP5. I obviously can't use the MLRS because of the challenge being inland, but we can recycle that rocket anyway. They usually give you quite a bit of gunpowder. The actual control modules are useless though, unless I sell them or something like that, but I don't think we'll even bother keeping them. I should have brought a backpack. You get so much loot from cargo if you can loot all 4 lock crates and stuff like that. Like there's all the elite crates and the green crates is the other. That's 3. We have left the harbour. There's the 4th crate. Get that going. So now we got 15 minutes to wait. I don't think anyone got in. See what's in here. Good chunk of HQM. But yeah, we're heading to the next harbour. So we'll see what happens. By the time we get there, I reckon those first few crates will have started to unlock. But we're going past the Chinese clan right now. Or we're just about to. I don't know if they're on right now though. Not really sure what the time difference is between China and Australia, to be honest. Oh, sounds like one of our crates is unlocked. Got to be careful here. And the second one. Check the corners. Okay, bolty. Got a turret there as well. Okay. A lot of armor. I don't know where to put this. Number 3. Definitely want to take the HQM. Alrighty, we just got the last crate now to wait for. It's probably going to be about 5 minutes. Is it possible? I think this last crate's good to go. Oh, we got a full durability HMLMG. Another launcher. Damn, 158 HQM. But yeah, looks like no one showed up. That's kind of crazy luck. Just as well I wasn't waiting on the back of the boat this time. Let's get out of here. For once, the rib did not flip coming off the back of the cargo ship. Oh man. Well, that's kind of good. We got away with a bunch of loot. Didn't even have to fight anyone for it. The next few days passed by without any real dramas. I went out to the deep sea a few times, did some recycling out there to try to get the extra metal frags I needed. Spent some of my extra scrap on some SAM sites and also the SAM rockets that I would need to research later on. And then I spent some time setting up some fresh fish traps, baiting them and harvesting the fish to try to get more blue cards. Following that, I did go into the underwater labs a few times with the blue cards and the red cards that I had to be able to loot the extra rooms in there and get some extra loot. By this time, I had a ton of materials and a ton of components as well. So after another trip back out to the deep sea with the usual looting and scooting as well as recycling, we came back to base and I was finally able to build the 4th tower. Okay, we're just about done here. I don't know why I put the door on the side of this one, but anyway. Doesn't make much difference. Chuck these down. So this is going to give us full 360-degree double turret coverage of our main base. Plus, we're going to have 4 different external respawns to choose from, all kitted out with beds and weapons and stuff like that. Plus, we're going to have that extra intimidation factor. All 4 turrets are finally completed, guys, which means we only have to worry about upkeep now for our 5 TCs. At some point, though, I do want to set up my SAM sites. So the abandoned military base is down there where my yellow marker is. At some point soon, I want to set up some SAM sites to defend against an MLRS attack, because we are a little bit vulnerable to that sort of attack with this base. But we might save that for another day. For now, I think I'm going to take a break and log out for a little while, but we will be back. Next day when I logged back in, things started off normally enough. I decided to go put some more bait in my fish traps and then maybe use all the cards I had to go over to underwater labs or even oil rig later in the day. However, little did I know that very shortly I would have one of the strangest and most disturbing encounters that I have ever had in Rust in over 8,000 hours. Let's just check the vendies real quick. Looks like they've still got some stock, but I'll chuck some more scrap in over here. There we go. Cloth, metal frags. Alrighty, I think we'll leave those for now. Those trades look fine. I don't need as many metal frags now that we've built all of our towers, but it's good to get some for upkeep, I guess. Let's just put the bait in these fish traps. Ideally, I would have better quality bait than this, but we got so much of this fish meat, we might as well chuck it in here, get a few bonus fish. Oh, this guy's giving away a clan base in chat. Let's put a guess in here, why not? I mean, I've already got a base, but wait, what? Oh my god, I just won it? What the heck? I never have that kind of luck. He wants my Discord. Wait a second though. It has to be in the water though. I can't fail the challenge. Is it in the water? I haven't actually seen any clan bases that are in the water except for the Chinese clan. I don't think this guy's Chinese. See what he says. I might not be able to accept this, but that's so crazy. I can't believe I won. Oh man. Okay, let's pause things right there for a moment, shall we? I want to explain what is about to happen here, because This player right here, who calls himself Lolly Man, which is already a bit of a worry, this guy is not an actual Rust player. I mean, he may be, but he's also part of a criminal organization. And what I didn't know at this point is that these people were specifically targeting me and my account in order to try to scam me and steal all of my Rust skins. Before we see exactly how far they get in this case, I'm going to take you through the scam and how it works. Now, at the time, I had no idea about this scam, and since this was recorded, I've noticed this scam has become more and more common on servers, and there have been a lot of bans for scamming, which is quite unusual in my experience. So I'm going to explain exactly how this one works, and then we'll look at how it worked out for me. So first of all, with this scam, what we've seen already is they will identify a high value target on a server, and this is usually done by checking players with public Steam inventories. They can literally see the number of skins, which skins they have, the value, all of that stuff. Then once they've identified the high value target, what they'll do is they'll go into global chat on the server the player is active on, and they'll set up a fake base giveaway lottery. So as soon as the victim participates in the lottery, they will then state that they have won the base giveaway. The next step is to get them into a Discord call. After that, what they do is they'll invent a reason that they need to use Rust Plus or an app that they need to install that will allow them to authorize on all of the auto turrets in the fictional base, saying that this is a new feature of Rust Plus, even though it's not actually possible in Rust Plus to do this. So once they've lured the victim into believing that this is required, they will then get them to click on a fake site that is made to look like it is an official Steam site. Once the player has clicked on the site, they'll get them to log in with their Steam username and password. And after they do that, basically the scammers have full control of your account because they now have your login and your password. In fact, even worse than that, in some cases I've heard of, that password will be the same as the linked email account. And if that just so happens to be the account that's linked with something, for instance, like Find Your Phone, there have been cases where they've been able to take over the Find Your Phone app via that email password and literally delete a person's phone account, making it even harder for them to recover their Steam account because two-factor authorization is not going to be able to be used in that case. So it can be very disastrous if you're using the same password that they get hold of via the phishing site. The next part of the scam, once they've got that account password for Steam, is they'll install a script or a bot which monitors trades on that Steam account. Then what they'll do is they'll invent a reason like an error where they need to verify for Steam via doing a trade, so that they can move on with getting this app that they are trying to say is required to authorize on all the turrets. So what they'll do is they'll make the target trade all of their skins to someone on their friends list and saying that it's just a temporary thing and they'll, be able to cancel the trade later and stuff like that. And they'll try to get them to do all this via the fake website. So what will happen is as soon as that trade is set up and the trade offer is sent, the bot will automatically cancel the trade, block the original receiver, and will send a trade from a scam account masquerading as the friend which accepts the trade. And once the target confirms the trade, the bot then receives all the traded skins to their account. So once this happens, the scammer now owns the Steam account, all of the skins are now siphoned off to a scam account. They can then sell the skins, they can sell the Steam account, or they can use the Steam account to first conduct other scams, including sending phishing links to everyone on that account's friends list. Anyway, now you know how it works. Let's get back to the game and we'll see what happened in my case. And I'm also going to show you red flags on screen based on indications I really should have paid more attention to as we went through the conversation with these people. And the size of the flag indicates the size of the red flag that I completely ignored. So yeah, let's go check it out.
What's up? What's up? You won the base, bro.
Where's the location?
Location next to launch, bro. We are like at 1 second.
Are you on the
No,
ice?
bro. No, yeah, we are in the snow.
E18, is that you?
We're wait, what? Did you said sorry?
E18, is that you?
A18, yeah. D Yeah, it is. It is. We have tons of turrets also. No.
Bag me over
is
there,
your-
because I'd like to check it out first, eh? Yeah, I don't know what you're going to do about the turrets and whatnot, but maybe if you bag me near the TC, I can auth myself on it.
Yeah, look.
But
The thing is with the turrets, I just gonna give you through Rust Plus. It's so much easier. So no worries
oh, you
about
can do that?
turret. Yeah. Like you have the Rust Plus app, right?
Yeah.
And there is also a feature, like it came 2020, where you can go in the Rust Plus browser and just authorize your friends, like in Steam.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Yep.
Yeah. So actually, first of all, can you text in the public Rust chat? I will add you. Yeah.
Oh, you can bag me
Sure.
whenever.
Yeah. In a second, wait a second. I just need you to like I sent it you the request. Can you accept like on Steam?
Yep.
So I can see you in my Rust Plus. Do you even have Rust Plus?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Uh,
Should work then.
which one are you, Crudo?
Yeah, Crudo. Exactly. Okay, look, I don't see you in my Rust Plus. Can you make sure you have it like in your phone or I don't know
Let's see.
what's going on. Or
I
do you
might.
have it in the browser
Let
maybe?
me take myself off invisible. Hang on.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. No, I'm looking at my Rust Plus right now.
Phone?
I'll just check if it needs an update or anything.
Yeah. Do you have it maybe in the browser?
Let me have a look. I'll open it in the browser. I've never done it that
Wait.
way.
Check like go in your Rust. Like go in your Rust.
Yeah.
Or wait, what? Can you screen share? I just take a look. If you have it on the browser, you will see it instantly, like the thing in the menu.
Yeah, I can screen share. Hang
Yeah.
on.
Just give me a look. Ah, there it is. There it is. I got it. 1 second. Now stream is loading. Yeah. You will see at the right top. No, not the right top. Sorry. I just need to check for myself. Right bottom, like social. You will see social. Yeah. Click on that and find your friends on Discord. You see that shit? Like
All right. This one.
Yeah. You are not connected with the browser, I guess. So scroll down. You will just yeah, authorize. Yeah. You're
Interesting.
authorized now, and hit on Discord. You got the notification left corner up. Like wait. Yeah. Just tap out. Go to Discord.
All right. Yeah.
I don't see Discord, by the way. Yeah, perfect. At the left corner, you see Rust Plus. Yeah. This one. Select language. Mm-hmm. English, I guess. Do you speak other languages? Like,
Nah. sign
no
language,
English.
but that's sort of not the same.
Nice. Why is it loading? So yeah, connect cross plus. Face punch authorization. This will direct send you to the Rust Plus browser. Yep. Yep. Now at the left side you will see register account.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Just username and password is anyways blurred, so I think you don't need to turn off the stream. No, yeah, password. You need to. Oh yeah, it's automatically nice. Just search up the server, enter server name like up there. Just wait.
Thanks for being patient.
What?
Face punch 2.
Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I forgot about this shit. Authorize via Steam to see results. The authorize now. You will see the authorize now button, like where the server's at. Yeah. I forgot about that shit, bro. It will redirect you to the thing. Sign in with Steam. Yup, and just scan QR. Why is it loading everything so long for you?
Don't know.
Like,
I mean, our internet in Australia is not the greatest.
I understand. Try to refresh the website, maybe. Close the Steam window. Yeah, refresh the website like completely. Maybe it's bugging or something. Still, take me bake safely. What is this?
It's
Bits
just
Defender?
it's just my antivirus.
Ah, what the fuck? Steam is a virus? I didn't know about that. Yeah, just scan QR. You don't need to show us the details. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I mean, you know how to scan QR in the Steam app and everything,
Yeah,
right?
I'm just finding it now.
I can show. I can help you. Wait, I will open the. Just go on Steam app, then you will click on the shield, like in the middle, like bottom, and then it's in German for me, but I guess it's like scan QR here,
Yeah.
and then
Sorry, where did you
then
say you're from? Europe, Germany.
Germany.
But
Yeah,
you
I'm from
sound
Germany.
you sound Asian.
I'm. Wait, what?
Yeah, a little bit. You sound Japanese or something.
Japanese?
I don't know, man. I don't know that many Germans.
I sound like a Japanese. Yeah, you're right. You got in there. No, look. Now your account is getting checked. What is this shit? No. Refresh site. Press F5. Yeah. Damn, Japanese? No way. Like crazy. Like you see, your account is getting checked, but one thing failed. Go down. Bot checking. Why the fuck? Bot checking failed. Your account has been not verified. Our system thinks that you're a bot. To fix it, please follow these steps below. Did you ever gambled on a casino site?
On a like on a
Casino?
skin
Like
gambling.
Rusty Pot? Yeah, skin gambling?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Because the thing is, like, they are. Wait, try to refresh again. That's no way. That's no way. Do you even have skins?
Oh, I've got yeah, thousands.
What? No way.
Your
Bot
account's not
checking failing.
verified.
Okay, check the steps. Offer a trade to your friend or your second account. Do you have a second account?
No.
No?
Select order.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna be fucking crazy. Uh, do you have a friend that you know in real life?
He's probably not on right now though.
It doesn't matter. He don't needs to be online. You will just trade it,
Select.
cancel it. offer, cancel the offer, and then it will work. Let's try it. Open Steam. Yeah, yeah. Click on Slippery Gym, like on your name, left side, right side. No, up, in the yeah, friends. Like, yeah, your friends. Yeah, and pick your friend that you know in real life and can trust him to 100% because like it's important you will trade him.
Trading. Hopefully.
Uh, yeah, I guess. Like, no. Go to his profile. Like, check his profile. Yeah, friends. Go to his profile. You will see him somewhere here. Yeah. You're 100% sure. You're trusting him. Everything, right?
Yeah.
You need to be sure because, yeah. Hit on more, like up there. Go up more. Yeah. Offer a trade. And now stop. Go to the browser again because I need to read what the shit is want from you. Like browser. Yeah. Go up a little bit. Like okay. Go down. He's putting okay. Okay. The screen shit. Go up. Go up. I want to read. Offer a trade to your friends on your second account with all Rust items. Select all decoration and items you want to use for verification. Trade window accepted from Steam mobile app. Cancel offer. Okay. Scroll down like the pictures. What is the picture saying? More a little bit. Okay, he's selecting this shit. Then he's pressing on making offer. Go down. Go down. Yeah, this is the mobile app, I guess. Confirm. Go down. And cancel trade offer in the PC. Yeah. So you are not trading. You are just canceling. Yeah. Go to the window. Select like Rust. Yeah. Select an inventory to view like the gray shit. No. The gray shit. Yeah. Down there. Yeah. This shit. Click on it. Yeah. Rust. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah,
How
I've got a
many
lot of stuff,
skins do
bro.
you have? Bro, this is gonna take a
Do I have
while.
to do all
Wait.
of these?
Yeah, he said all. Okay.
I think it's just gonna be like maybe a loot tour. Give me a base tour of the sections where I'm not
Bro,
gonna get drilled by your turrets,
yeah,
and
all
then
bro, all good. Look. Look,
and
look,
then
look.
and then just let me cherry pick some loot or something.
Um, it would be so much easier, bro. Just do the fucking thing step. Like go back to the Steam. I just want to
Oh, back to
test it
Steam.
one more time. Yeah, I want to test it one more time because yeah, it's the website is saying like all the time, all Rust items. Go to your friend, like go to your friend. Yeah, and this guy that you traded with. We try it one more time with all Rust items, and then like if it's not gonna work, fuck it. I'm just gonna back you. Because the fucking authorization
All right.
steps are going to take so much longer. Just hit up on your name up there. Yeah, view inventory. Yeah, on his. You need to click on his profile. Yeah. Go on more. Offer a trade. Yeah, then double click like every single item. It's gonna take a while, I know, but trust me, it's gonna be so much faster than the fucking authorization shit. You skipped the site, by the
I
way.
got 62 pages.
I know, but if you're fast, like double clicking everything, it's cool. Like, go one more side back. The first side was not selected, by the way. Yeah. Oh, by the way, bro, you have so many skins. What do you do for a living? Like, and how much
Um,
costs this shit? Like, even, like, what do you
yeah.
work? Yeah. Oh, it's finally over, bro. 62 pages. That's crazy. Scroll down. Yeah, do not accept. Do not accept this. Nice. Yeah. I think he will notice. All right. Scroll completely down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Click here to confirm trade. Blah blah blah. Make offer, and then you will get the phone shit. Do you see it on your phone? You confirmed on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, 100%. So it should work. I don't know what's wrong. Okay, go to your inventory, like check. Yeah, okay, you have all the skins, that's cool. Should like maybe just wait 5 minutes. Let's make a timer. Let's make a timer. Like 5 minutes. Should work after that shit. Wait. Give me a second. Hey Siri, make a timer of 5 minutes. Oh, she's not speaking English. Hey Siri, mach einen Timer auf 5 Minuten bitte. That's insane. Ah, there it is, 5 minutes. Okay, let's wait 5 minutes. Because now it should be like 100% that this shit is gonna work. Maybe sometimes like refresh the website.
What's up, boys?
Yo, what's up, what's up?
Hello, guys.
Hello,
Hey.
hello.
Yo, hello, Slipper. How are you guys?
We're well. We are trying to authorize him in the fucking Rust Plus, but
How about you have like the same like me? It's
you are
like
lagging,
bot
bro.
shit, yeah?
Yeah, the bot shit.
The fuck? And you doing this?
Yeah, he did it.
Guys, do you hear me?
He just need to wait to 5 minutes, bro. You are lagging insane. Like something is wrong with your internet connection. I don't know.
Now is it better or not?
No, it's not better.
Maybe like that?
Yeah, it should be. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
you hear me better? No?
Yeah. Now I hear you better. Okay, the timer is still going. 3 minutes. Try to refresh the website maybe again. Still not working. Yeah. 3 minutes still to wait.
It's probably, I mean, this is probably a unusually large number of items for it to go through. So
Yeah, maybe that's because, yeah. Did you try to do like second trade? Cause I like did one trade and it's like
yeah,
didn't work.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
thing is,
okay,
he
go,
has
go
a
to Steam. Yeah, okay, go to Steam. Steam up. Yeah, and trade offers. I say. No, like in the middle, trade offers. Yep. Uh, you declined, right? You don't have offer.
yeah, they're all
No, you
cancelled.
you didn't cancel. Wait, why did you
They're all
canceled on the phone?
Yeah, they're all cancelled.
Yeah, bro, you need to do like from the PC. Try one more time. Maybe you have Sig. Yeah, go to Google. You have Google. Yeah, go to Google.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you declined. Like you need to decline it from PC, not from phone. Yeah, that's because it's not working.
You cancelled from the phone, not from the PC, or what?
Should work now, maybe?
I think we're gonna have to write it off. It's not working. Has it been
No,
5
it's the same.
minutes?
Okay, go to
I
Google.
did.
Go
I
to
did
Google.
I did a timer for 2 minutes. Like 2
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, I had the same problem. Yeah, go to Google. Google Chrome. Yes, you hear me?
Go to
Yeah, you're
Google?
like.
What? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
go to Google Chrome. Go to Google Chrome
And? What?
and now Google.
We
Yeah,
don't see it in the
yeah,
screen.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, open.
What?
Or what you like?
I
Or
don't.
where you have like Steam to do a trade, like to do it faster.
Ah, the select all button.
Yeah. I'm
Ah,
not like Steam.
there is a select all button. Can you open one more page like in the Chrome where you see the Rust Plus URL? Yeah, open this and what he has to do?
Yeah, go. Maybe you have like Sig. You know Sig. Steam
Inventory
Inventory
helper.
Helper. Yeah, Steam
Yeah,
Inventory Helper.
type in Steam Inventory Helper.
I'm not gonna go to any third-party websites,
Yeah,
bro.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Go to Steam. Just go to Steam.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I don't think it's
Bro,
necessary.
look, bro, it's like I just
Don't
want to.
worry. Don't worry about it, man.
Bro, look. I just want to
just bag me
try
over
to.
there.
I will. I just try one more thing. Like, can you restart your Steam because your Steam is bugging or something right
No,
now?
I'm
Because you
not.
could.
I'm not gonna do that.
So what you have? You have like this sheet with bot or what
What's
on the
that?
website where you're trying to connect? Like you're trying to connect Rust Plus and you have like bot sheet, right?
Bro, I think he didn't accept the trade on his phone. Like confirm trade on his phone.
Yeah, maybe you need to
Look,
confirm like
broski.
from the phone.
Look,
Look,
guys, don't worry about it. It's not worth the hassle. It's not worth the hassle for
bro,
just to auth on the
no,
turrets, bro.
we are trying to just to
Just
help you.
can you put
That's
a
the
bag
thing.
down for me?
I will do it in a
Like
second. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Uh,
Slippery, wait, go to Steam. Yeah, Steam like Steam up. Like no normal default.
on your mobile phone or in his app or
Yeah,
what?
on PC, just go on PC Steam. Maybe while you're giving him a bag, we can like solve this shit. Because it's easy to solve, so you like bring it, wait, accept it, and decline. That's all.
Where's the
Yo,
shit not
Slippery,
working?
you here?
I don't want to talk to you, buddy.
Wait,
What?
why, bro? It's one of our teammates.
Have you put the bag down yet?
No, let me craft one. Give me 1 second, bro. Why are you so mad? Oh, I just tried to help, I swear. What the fuck? Mm. Bro, why the You will get instantly killed when I place a bag for you. We have tons of turrets, bro. My game is also lagging. Hello?
Yeah, just disconnect the turrets that are around the bag. It's not that hard.
Mm,
Did you make the bag yet?
nah, bro. It's not worth it. Like, bro, I swear, you will instantly get killed. Just, bro, I swear, like, check your mobile app. What's wrong there? It's like the last step to do it. Like, the fix that shit. Like, I don't understand what's going on, to be honest. Like, check your mobile app, the fucking trade, confirm it, and cancel it on your PC. That's it. I mean, you did it already. You just need to confirm it on your Steam app. Bro, why are you not talking? What is going on?
I'm waiting for you to bag me, dude. I don't know why it's taking
Bro,
so
look.
long.
Bro, the thing is the turrets. I can't authorize you like that. It's gonna take 2 hours more. If we gonna, like, it's maxed out 2 minutes that we are taking here. Like, we did, I mean, yeah, we did spend lots of time on this shit, but, bro, it's almost done and you are breaking up right now. So, I don't know what's going on. Slipper. Hello?
Hello? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Uh,
What's going on?
I don't know, having some difficulties hearing you, dude. You might want to
Bro.
check your mic.
Bro, my mic is 100% working, I'm sure. I have a like $300 mic. Come on. You told the other guy you don't want to talk to him. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, I think you guys are scammers. Having secured my account and changed my passwords and so forth, I confirmed that my skins were still in my account, and then I warned all of my friends list to watch out for any phishing links they might have been messaged from my account while the hackers had control of it. After that, I decided some catharsis was required, so I geared up for a raid and I headed down to a stone base that I'd spotted in the desert that looked like it may be pretty juicy to raid. So I noticed this base down here, and when I was scouting, I saw that the top door was actually open, so it could potentially be a pretty cheap raid if they've still left the door open. I think it might even just be a kind of farmer outpost type of base. But hopefully I bought enough boom for this. It's gotta be it's gotta be better than that last raid I attempted that turned out to be some sort of weird cross between a pump station and a boat base. But we'll see what happens. By the way, just over here on the right, inland, that's where that group lives that's tried to raid me twice. Big Stein and Murder and all those guys live over there. Near the river. Unfortunately, there's no way I'll be able to raid them doing this challenge. Unless I take some very long range shots from the water. I don't know. But anyway, it is what it is. We're coming up on this base now. This is it here. Let's just park over here, I guess. Oh God! Oh my word! Damn! Talk about a jump scare. Rip. Well, there goes the boom that we had on us. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll just respawn back at base. By the way, that E18 base that those scammers were trying to pretend was their base, yeah, I've confirmed it's someone completely different owns that base. This guy called Napa in chat. Well, so much for the base raid that I was gonna do. But we got a sub and I got some torpedoes. So I thought we would go raid a player boat that is currently anchored, supposedly safe and sound over here at the safe zone. And we'll see. We'll see if we can get some loot out of it. There's actually a couple of boats around here. We'll see how many torpedoes we use up here. Okay, here we go. Fire in the hole. Okay. We just have to wait out the hostility timer. Then we'll go check it out, see if they've got any barrels or unlocked boxes for us to loot. Hopefully no one gets there before we do. Alright, we waited out the hostility timer. Let's go see what loot they've got, if any. Sometimes, if you're lucky, the bottom of the ocean will be so deep at the fishing villages that it's outside of the safe zone. But in this case, unfortunately not. But looks like they've left their boxes unlocked, which is good news for me. Not much loot in here though. Looks like they were pretty primitive, I would say. They probably removed a lot of bags in here though. They probably removed all the good stuff. Few random cannonballs. Oh, lots of honey. I'll take some of that. Great thing about honey is it's not the greatest food in the world, but it doesn't go off, so you don't need to refrigerate it. A little bit of ammo there. More cannonballs. But looks like they probably took all the good stuff out of here if they had any in here. There's a spare engine though. I might take that. We might be able to use that when we rebuild our big ship. Yeah. Okay. I think that's just about it. Kind of trash loot, but, you know, it's the way it goes sometimes. And they had a lot of engines in this thing. It's pretty big, it's a pretty big boat, actually. Only got a handful of torpedoes left. I don't think we'll be able to do a second boat. Anyway, I guess we got some loot out of it. Even if it was pretty much junk. Let's head back. Cargo's just shown up right next to my base pretty much. So I thought I'd cruise over in the small boat, and I'm hoping I can be the first person on board. It is possibly going to go straight to the harbour, but we'll see what happens. We've bypassed the harbour, so let's try and board here. I'm going to have to get my angles exactly right on this thing. Come on. Oh, there we go. I think I might be the first person on board here. Where is that crate at? Looks like it's somewhere around here in the middle of the ship. Get this started. Sounds like the second one has spawned in as well. And it's probably below decks. Crate number 2. I might try and leave some of these scientists alive as an early warning system. Attack this third crate. No counters so far. We've been 3/4 of the way around the map. See what our crate's got for us. Okay. Not the greatest, the bolty. The second one should be also ready in a couple of minutes. Okay, AK. Very nice. Don't mind that, especially when it's full durability. Shove all this junk in here. Free up some inventory space. Pulling in the harbour now, so things could get dicey. High risk of counters showing up here. Still waiting on the third crate, but I got to keep an eye out. Don't see anyone so far. LR, big chunk of HQM. Now the question is, will a fourth crate spawn in? Might be worth hanging around just to see if it does. We have a fourth crate that's just spawned in, so we'll start hacking this, but I'm not going to hang around here for another 15 minutes just for that crate. So what we might do is take what we've got, and we'll go depot it in the boat, which is not that far away, and then we can try and come back and get that fourth crate later for maximum efficiency. Of course, there is a risk of someone else getting it, but at the moment I've got so much loot. I just want to kind of depot this. Get off there. Let's go. Oh! Oh no, someone's sniping me. Oh no. Abandoned ship. Damn! Someone out there with an L9. I'm gonna bleed out. I need to, let's try and get as far as we can with our flippers before we die here. Ah, man. I'll try and go around the corner here. I just hope he doesn't find my body before I can get back here. Let's see. Maybe if we go underneath this barge. There's no way he'll find it here, right? Hopefully. I might have made it if I just stayed on the rib, but then again, probably not, right? That guy must have just been waiting there for me to get off on the rib. Okay, heading back over there. Hopefully we can find my body. Alrighty. Did take us a little while to get over here, so we'll see what we can find. My body should be underneath this barge somewhere. I don't see it right now, but hopefully it didn't glitch up inside of it or something weird like that. Probably should have brought my oxygen tanks with me. Oh. This is it. Nice. Looks like he didn't find my body. He's beautiful. The question is, did he find the backpack? I didn't actually have that much stuff in the backpack. I think I had like 100 scrap or something and a few components. Some garbage like that. I didn't even have it full. But there was a fair bit of stuff in the boat as well. I just, I think most of it was like deployables and stuff that I didn't care too much about. But we'll go check for that. Let's just depot this. See if there's anything left in this. He's taken the fuel out. Okay, yeah, he cherry-picked anything decent out of here. That's expected. And the backpack should be over here somewhere. Let's see. There it is. Surely he found this. I gotta say, it's extremely convenient having one of these boats. Like, just for the respawn alone is crazy. I mean, you could use a tugboat, but yeah, it looks like he got pretty much everything out of my backpack. I only had, like, a little bit of scrap in there and some other components and stuff like that, though. So, all in all, we didn't really lose that much stuff. And we're back. Home sweet home. Just as the sun's setting. I'm not worried about that fourth crate on cargo, by the way. I just thought I'd leave it to the guy who's probably gonna board with the L9. We got a lot of loot anyway. Would have been nice to get some more C4 to make up for the stuff I lost on that failed raid, but never mind. But yeah, what I actually want to do next is maybe set up some more security for my base. So I think we'll work on that as soon as the sun comes up. But we'll just get organized here. Time to research our SAM ammo. And I've also crafted up some security cameras, which should give us a 360-degree view outside our base from the computer station once they're set up. Okay, let's check these security cameras. I've got this one to the north and the other one to the south. Looking pretty good. Full coverage. So now we'll be able to see what's happening. Let's just check the other cam here. Beautiful stuff. We'll be able to see what's happening if we get raided again from inside the base without having to go necessarily into one of our towers, which is very helpful indeed. Nice. Well, I've logged back in, guys. And let's see what shenanigans we can get up to today. We'll just check the security cams. Fish trap's still over there. Hopefully my boat is still afloat as well. There it is. I'm chasing cargo right now. We are very late to the party. In fact, I'm pretty sure the first 3 crates have been looted. There we go. So I noticed the rib had been taken already, which might mean they've taken off with the first 3 crates. But let's just be careful in case there is someone else on board. There's 1 crate left somewhere. Seems like a bit of a ghost ship at the moment though. Well, there's the last crate there. So they haven't even started it yet, which probably means no one's on board. Let's get this started. Ooh, what have we here? I'm a clown. Obviously got killed by the other guy that was on. Or the other guys. There may have been multiple. Seems quiet at the moment though. We'll just wait out the 15 minutes, see if we can pick up that last crate. So I'm just waiting here for the crate, but this guy in global chat, Desi, reckons he died on oil rig, left his kit over there and a mini. Might be worth going over there after this and checking it out. Free loot sounds good to me. This should be unlocked pretty soon. How about that timing though? Just as well I got a rad suit on. Oh, we got a AK and a HMLMG. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to just throw myself over the side, I think, since the rib's gone. And we'll come back, pick up my body in the boat, And conveniently, we are just across from oil rig here, so this is the perfect spot to come back to with the boat. So I picked up all my loot from my body that I left over here. And we're just motoring over to oil rig here. And we'll see if we can find that guy's body. I don't think anyone else has come out here. We got some patrol boats on us right now. Yeah, I think we'll just swim over there and make our way to the top. Okay, just finishing off some of these scientists so we can get over, find this guy's body. I found my body. I died earlier to these freaky scientists. I don't even know if that was the last one. Oh, there's another one. There's another one creeping around. What the heck? Their behavior is so weird now. Bring back the old scientists, I say. Have we got any more? I think I could see one all the way down there. Surely that's the last of them. I'll tell you what, I will have earned the loot this guy left behind if it's still there. I think we're good. Let's grab the diesel. Diesel's not really much good to me with this challenge, but I guess I could sell it. Usually I would be using it to get HQM and whatnot. I don't know what point this guy got to with his attempted oil rig, but he obviously got fed up and didn't want to come back. Looks like the door's closed over there. Is this his body? No, scientist. What was his name again? Desi Freeman or something. That name will probably mean something to you if you're Australian. AK, nice. Bunch of meds in the backpack. This is his body here, I think. He's got the cards. He's got a road sign kit. Bit of food there for me. More meds. The question is, did he come here with a buddy? We'll take what we can here. I haven't really got enough space to do the red card room as well. But, oh yeah, he did have a friend. Interesting. Okay. Where's this guy's weapon though? He must have had... Maybe he had the SKS. And they left their mini here as well. I don't really have anywhere to put the mini with my base. So, I don't know what we can do with it. We might just leave it for someone else. And you know what? Let's take it for a bit of a joyride. I'll leave it for whoever wants to claim it. Somewhere near the shore, I think. Why not, right? It's a full health, practically full health mini. We're not gonna fly over the land though. Let's just leave it on one of these rocks here for someone. I'll put the coordinates in chat. I think it's still salvageable. We've still got an hour and a half of deep sea right now, so since we're going back to the boat anyway, we might head out there and see if we can do some recycling and stuff like that. Maybe loot a ghost ship or two. Okay, we do have a lock crate, so let's just loot the rest of this and then we'll start hacking it. Don't think I really need a fridge. Not a lot of room in my base for a full-size fridge, unfortunately. I'll take the large backpack though. So we got an hour and a quarter left. Let's just start this. Alrighty. So that's all of the patrol boats dealt with. It's always good to get the bonus fuel out of these too. Bolty and LR, not too bad. It was a pretty average run in the deep sea, got a ton of loot. It was fairly quiet out there as well, but we made it back now to the mainland and there is a crazy storm, like pretty much a blizzard going on out there right now. We are in the Arctic biome, but hopefully we can get back up to the jungle as quickly as possible because I am wet right now. And yeah, it is negative 23, which is not very pleasant. We might have to heal up here. I'm just going to put down a plushie for comfort. I like to have one of these down in my boat. We do have the bear rug, I guess, which is pretty decent. Just find a spot for this. I think I ran aground. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Holy cow. What a place. What a place to get stuck. This is bad. Like, look how high the seas are right now with this storm happening. It is crazy. Like, I think we've been picked up and slammed down here in the middle of an iceberg. Like, I don't think this would be possible if it wasn't stormy right now. Oh no! Oh god, that killed me. I think that killed me, or it might have been the cold. Combination of the two, but what is happening right now? Oh man, we are extremely shipwrecked right now. I got to get my loot back. I had all my loot on me. All the best stuff anyway. Oh no. At least my AK didn't fall to the bottom of the ocean. Man, look at this though. Look at these seas. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have pushed it down there. I need to. Oh, let's just secure our loot. I'm also negative 43 right now. This is what happens when you don't pay attention to where you're sailing, guys. Oh no. Oh, I haven't got the greatest clothing for this biome, but at least we're waterproof with a hazy on. I don't know how quickly I'm going to dry off here. Let's just grab as much as we can. It's kind of hard though with the ocean going up and down like a yo-yo. Ugh. I can't even get up on the ice floe here. Ice floes, by the way, do not count as land in this challenge, guys. I thought that was pretty reasonable. I can't get up there. Well, some really sad news, guys. I spent a good half hour, I'm not even kidding, trying to get my boat unstuck over here. In fact, I've been here so long. I've been here so long that the storm is actually over now. But look at my boat. It is wedged in here. It is literally in the middle of all of the ice floes. I don't see how I can get it out. Because I would have to lift it up. I would have to lift it up more than a foundation's height and then push it over like 2 or 3 ice floes to get it unstuck. I just don't think it's possible to get it out of here now. So yeah, unfortunately, like I mean, I'm still trying to push it, but I think I'm just getting it more and more wedged in there. Yeah. So sadly, we've been through a lot, this boat and I, but unfortunately, we might have to abandon it here. I might have to go back to base and bring a boat back to pick up my loot. I'm back over here, guys, at the iceberg where we got shipwrecked. Titanic style. And yeah, I bought a rib at the fishing village and brought it over here, so we should have pretty much as much inventory space as we possibly could get. I got an extra backpack. I'm just gonna leave it on the deck. Hopefully it doesn't fall over the side on the trip back. But yeah, 2 backpacks worth of inventory plus the rib inventory plus my own inventory, and we're gonna leave the poor old boat here. Unfortunately, that means now, because the other boat got sunk by some rando, this one got shipwrecked, we are going to be without a player boat, which means for the time being, no more deep sea. But yeah, let's focus on just getting this loot back to base for now. Should be pretty easy to rebuild. I might even try a different design just for the hell of it when we do rebuild. It is another day in Rust, guys, and we're back at base. We made it back with all the loot. Managed to secure it from our deep sea trip. Unfortunately, we don't have a boat anymore after we got shipwrecked to go back into the deep sea, but we'll worry about that another time. For right now, I've actually got a pretty saucy idea I want to try out. And you may remember, with those scammers, they tried to pretend that their base was that giant base in the snow near launch site at E18. And this was a base I had already scouted, and I thought looked super juicy to try to raid. So we're actually going back over there to try to raid this base, but we're not going to be using any explosives for the raid. We are going to be attempting a code raid. So I've got some sleeping bags crafted up for respawns. I've got a few other items that may or may not come in handy, like a ladder. We've even got a shield to deal with things like traps. And just some basics. So yeah, it's going to be cold over there. So just for the trip over mainly, we've got the Hazy, the Arctic Hazy. But to be honest, we're not going to be alive most of the time long enough to worry about the cold, except maybe at night, because yeah, we'll be dying pretty frequently. But I'll explain how it all works if you guys don't know how code rating works once we get over there. For now, we're just gonna get some basic supplies, and then we're gonna head over there. We'll take the rib, I think. That'll be the quickest way, and then I'll slap down some bags over there. So yeah, I'll see you guys over at E18. All right, we've made it out here to the snow, and this is our target here at E18. Massive clan base. Actually looks pretty awesome, and hopefully it's pretty juicy with a lot of loot inside, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. We've actually got to get in there first to see if there's any loot, and the plan is we are going to try to raid this base without using any explosives, because yeah, we're going to try to code raid it, and I'll explain how code raiding works in Rust for those of you who have not seen it before. Let me just double check real quick, actually. How many people are online right now? Okay, so we're in the 30s. So essentially with codes, door codes in Rust, they're always a 4-digit code that the players will select, and that means that mathematically there are a possible 10,000 different combinations for the code. And essentially what we're going to be doing is we are going to be brute forcing the code. So we're going to just keep trying the code combinations. We're going to go through a list of codes, and hopefully we crack the code by brute force well before we go through 10,000 combinations. And to help me in doing that, I am going to be using a list of the most common 4-digit codes. Now, this is available on the web. You can search it up on Google. There's a few different lists floating around. There's one like Rust Tips site that usually comes up. Now, some of these like 5 or 6 years old, by the way. I actually like to use the one over at I Got Pwned, and that is updated more regularly. I think the last update was less than a year ago for that list. But essentially what these lists are, they are not specifically Rust codes. What they are is the most commonly used ATM pin codes that people use, and a lot of times people will use the same sort of easy to remember codes or pattern based codes based on the keypad and stuff like that. Now, one thing to remember with this is that a lot of people are using their numpad on PC when they're entering their Rust codes, so the pattern based codes might actually be different to an ATM keypad pattern-based code, because they have the numbers around completely differently, and the same goes for like when you use the numpad on your phone, right? So the pin when you type it in the phone is going to be a different numpad layout to what is on a keyboard on the PC. But anyway, so what this list of codes does is it narrows it down to the most commonly used ones. So you've got ones like, 6969 and 0420, and you've got 1234 and 0000. So believe it or not, some people actually, most people use those kind of codes, which makes it a lot easier for the code readers out there. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through this list that I'm using one by one down the list of the most frequently used 4-digit codes, and hopefully we can crack the code sooner rather than later by brute force. But there's a lot of factors we have to consider. One is the people, if there's anyone inside the base that's online or that comes back to their base, they're going to either hear me trying to use their code lock over and over and over again, or they're going to see all my dead bodies outside their doors, which is going to raise immediate suspicion. Now, if that happens, it's the worst case, one of the worst case scenarios, because they could just change their locks to be different codes, or just like kill me. So, I can't actually get it done. The other thing is, and believe it or not, sometimes this has happened to me, is I'll be trying to code raid a base, and someone will rock up and start raiding it the traditional way with rockets and whatnot, and then it's like, yeah, they get to it first, basically. But anyway, we'll see what happens here, guys. So first step is to put down some bags for respawns, and then we're going to get started and just go down the list, and we're going to try each door. Now there is a little bit of a mechanic that you have to watch out for when you're entering the codes. Basically, if you enter codes too soon after the last incorrect attempt, the damage that the lock will do to you will get more and more powerful until like it kills you super quickly. And if you try the code too many times within a certain time frame, the code will lock you out for a certain number of minutes. But fortunately with this base, it's kind of perfect because they've got loads of doors that we can spread out our attempts between. So yeah, let's get our last couple of bags down, and then we will be ready to get started. Just going to leave this small box here with my ladder and shield and stuff like that in there for now. Hopefully no one notices it. I put down 6 bags total, so normally I'd like to have a couple more than that to make sure we don't have to wait for cooldowns to respawn, but with the amount of locks we have here and doors we have access to, we will probably be okay. So we'll get started here with the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be crazy if that worked. We got double one, double one. Fortunately, it's getting dark, so we're going to die a little bit quicker here between attempts. 00, 00. 1, 3, 4. Oh, didn't get that one in. First of many respawns. Okay. Fortunately, ice flows are okay as long as they're surrounded by water. We can stand on them. 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Double 2, double 2. Double 4, double 4 is coming up here. Double 1, double 2. $19.47, $16.16, $23.11, $11.07. A lot of these common codes seem to be specific years. I don't know if it's like based on people's birthdays or what it is. $13.37, $12.07. No luck so far. Gonna have to settle in, I think. $11.25. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy over there. Please don't tell me they came online. That would be the worst luck. I don't know if he's from this base. Did he see me over here? Okay. We'll just keep going. Alright, where were we? 78, 78. Pretty icy on the old tootsies out here right now. -23 and dropping, but we gotta stay in the water for the challenge. What are we up to? 98, 98. Oh, there's another naked. What is he doing? What you up to over there? Okay. He just runs off. He probably thought I was the base owner or something. Like he had a shield on his back. Don't know if he was trying to drain the turrets or what he was doing. Like, hope he doesn't come back and start interfering with my code reading mission here. I bet it's that same guy that was out here with the jackhammer earlier. Anyway. Oh my god. What was it? What was it? 5683? Yes! Oh my god. Sounds like that grub's back again. He's trying to get in the compound, I think. Oh, this guy's used the same code for everything, by the looks of it. So perfect. Looks like we can't get that TC, but there's nothing in here anyway. I'm going to start changing these codes. That way, they'll be locked out of every door that we put a new code on. Just use the code I use normally when I'm not playing solo. I hope that grub goes away, though. He could throw a spanner in the works, but if he hears me opening doors and whatnot, he probably will think we're the base owner. Can we get into the gatehouse here? 5683, wasn't it? Yeah. What's crazy is that code is only number 320 on my list out of 10,000 possible codes. It's taken me, I want to say, about 50 minutes total to get the code, which is definitely one of my quicker code reads. And we're in the compound now. Just got to watch out for the turrets. Let's see what we got here. Oh my goodness! What? The first box we check, which is not even inside the... Okay, there's the turret. Wow, dude. That's crazy. This base is going to be so juiced. Okay, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to go around the outside here and just like change all the locks on the external gatehouses and stuff like that. And then we'll try to infiltrate the core of the base. Don't think there's any more loot I can reach over here. They've got a bunch of boxes out here too. My next steps were to change the code locks in all of the external TCs and gatehouses that I could access. A couple of them were protected by turrets, such as the turret that they'd put down on their farm base on the water side of the base. I also found a cheeky respawn they had in one of their externals, and this had an MP5 and some meds in it. I destroyed the beds as well when I came across them. But even though I had cracked the code to the base, I still had a lot of work to do to actually take over the base completely, lock out the current inhabitants, and secure the loot for myself. So I knew that the turrets inside of the base that I knew of in the compound area were going to be a problem for me to even get to the main base itself and start infiltrating that to find their TC. I also had to hope that the TC wasn't sealed off in some sort of bunker as well. And the other major concern was whether the occupants would come online while I was rummaging around inside their base and changing all of their code locks. This was something that had happened to me before, so I was very wary of it, and I was conscious of trying to do things quickly, or as quickly as I possibly could with the amount of traps these people had. So, having realized that I couldn't really get to the door of the main base because of the turrets, I knew I would have to go back to base and bring back some equipment. So that was my next step. Got to get back to base as quickly as possible, and then we're going to return. I'm just taking all the sulfur and stuff that we got out of that box as well, so we can secure this. But yeah, we're going to have to deal with those turrets in the gatehouse to get to that front door of the main base. And I've got an idea for how to do that, but we are going to need to pick a couple of things up at base to bring them back. Having secured the sulfur back at base, I grabbed some equipment including a bunch of jackhammers and a spare workbench, which I brought back to our new base location at E18, slapped down the workbench as close as I could get it, and this was going to be used to recharge the jackhammers. So my plan was simple. In order to destroy the turrets that were in the gatehouse, we were going to soft side out underneath them and hopefully be able to destroy them that way as quickly as possible using the jackhammers without using any explosives, which could potentially trigger a raid alarm if there was one set up. Having destroyed the two turrets in this gatehouse, I would most likely be able to get to the front door and hopefully get into the main base proper to start looking for the TC. Hopefully this is the right ceiling tile. I think it is. Should be the last recharge before we destroy this first turret. That grub never came back. He must have heard me inside the compound, giving up on whatever he was trying to do. Nice. That's our first turret dealt with. I don't know where the gun went, but I guess we'll start working on the second one. Nice. turret number 2 down. Let's just stash our jackhammers and then we'll try and get in the front door. Having finally taken out the first 2 turrets in the gatehouse, I was able to safely make my way to the front door of the base. Having opened the first 2 doors, I noticed that there were further turrets inside of an inner peaks area, and there was also a shotgun trap directly above the front door, which I was able to drain fairly quickly. So I decided that I would try to make my way inside the base to find the TC by using the jump up area and try and get in from one of the upper floors. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Looks like we got another shotgun trap to deal with. Okay, I think it's drained. See what we got down here. One of these should lead to the core, hopefully. Just hope they don't have too many traps inside. Oh, E-branches. Okay. Take care of those. Looks like a bedroom area. We can destroy all these battery E-branches as well. Hopefully to take out a lot of the turrets. We'll see where this leads. Okay. Another drop down. Oh, hello. We've got a sleeper. Little does he know he is being locked out of his base. I want to get rid of these beds as well. I think they've got turrets in there. Okay. I really want to find the TC as quickly as possible here. Oh, there's nothing in the locker? Okay. Looks like there's a drop down over there. It's got the electric furnaces set up. A little bit of wood there. Okay, nice. I love my wood while doing this challenge anyway. Oh, an AK. We got HQM set as well. At least we got a decent gun now. If they log back in, we can deal with them, hopefully. But let's keep going through. Any one of these could have a shotgun trap behind it. Another bedroom? Not a lot in these boxes. Kind of has me concerned. Let's just get rid of this. Let's just get rid of this bed. Surely this is the core down here. See what we got. Okay, some bags. Another sleeper. Empty. Loot room. Bunch of god clones. Very nice. Some teas. What else have we got here? Can't believe these boxes are empty though. Oh, sulfur. Metal. This could be the jackpot here. Oh no. Is this core though? Oh, TC. TC. Okay, we got to get to it. We got these are all empty. What? Oh my god. I think these guys have despawned. They've despawned most of their loot. We'll clear the TC. Oh, man. I've got a feeling they despawned most of their loot. I mean, all these boxes are empty in their core, so the guns... I mean, we got some materials, I guess. But yeah, I might have timed this code raid extremely poorly. What have we got in here? T3, we got... Okay, let's just turn that off. Hopefully that deactivates some turrets for us. This might just be... Yeah, I think this is the exit. Probably leads out to the inner peaks area. Where I think that goes. Let's just get rid of all these bags. Oh man, they must have had so much loot and then they despawned it. You know what? I know the owners of this space. There's like Napa, a couple other guys. Looks like they got 4 or 5 on their team, but they were on literally yesterday. The guy was talking about his shop or something. They didn't mention anything about quitting the wipe or anything. So that's very unfortunate. I'm just hoping that, like, some of these boxes have a little bit of loot in them. There might still be some stuff, like pretty much anything we find is going to be useful for us anyway. Even their charcoal's gone. Oh no. Oh man. This would have been so loaded yesterday, I reckon. I mean, I can't really complain. Like, we got a fair bit of loot for basically an hour's worth of work to code read this place. Yeah, this leads to the peaks. Okay. That turret is definitely still on. Okay, I guess we'll go through. We'll change all the other locks. We'll try to get everything. Let's just get rid of this raid alarm here. But we'll try and change every single lock. There's also the farm base I want to check out. It does have a turret on it. But yeah, we'll see what else we can find. There might be a few boxes that they've missed. But yeah, looks like they've despawned everything. Okay, we found their open core. Unfortunately, I mean, we'll check these loot rooms, but I suspect that everything's going to be despawned, or most of their loot. Yeah, this is all empty here. Another tier 3. Should be able to pick that up and maybe sell it in our vending machines. See if there's anything in this box here. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they've just gone through and despawned everything valuable. I hate it when people do that. I don't understand. Like, I never despawn my loot. When I quit the wipe, I just leave it there. Like, I figure if anyone gets to it, they might as well, you know, use it for themselves. But looks like these guys just despawned everything they had that was worth anything. Like their guns, all their boom that was inside the base is gone. All their ammo, pretty much. I mean, we got a few little scraps here and there. I'm hoping that they forgot a room or something. No armor, hardly any clothing. Looks like there's no comps. I mean, to be fair, if all these boxes were full, I'd have nowhere to put this stuff anyway, unless we took over this base and used it as our main base. Oh, here we go. Boom. 1 bean can. That's a troll for sure. 92 GP. No more sulfur. We did get that little bit of sulfur outside at least. But yeah, pretty much all the rest of their loot up here looks like it's been despawned. See if there's any materials they've left for us. They even despawned all the upkeep materials. It's crazy. A lot of these battery compartments had switches, so I was able to turn off a lot of their turrets. But I think there's a few still active I've got to watch out for. This looks like the rooftop bedroom area. Anyway, we'll be able to scavenge a lot of these turrets, and I got 3 tier 3 workbenches. There's some HQM, we got some low grade. Could be worse, you know. Let's look on the bright side. It's all free. We found their vending machine room. Yeah, these are pretty much empty. Okay, some snow jackets. Is there anything else? Okay. Tier 2 guns. The kind of garbage you put in vending machines, pretty much. There's another turret. That's pretty much it, I think. Oh, okay. A little bit more wood. Another AK. So they did leave a couple of kits, but they're few and far between. Bit of stone as well, but not that we really use stone for anything. I could use a bunch of charcoal, but I think they despawned most of their charcoal. Take those tech gloves though. Don't know if I want any of this. Let's take the meds. Some grenades. Sort of just random leftover items right now. I think that's just about everything, unless there's some crazy stash that I've missed somewhere. I still want to go out and try to get into their farm base as well, just in case there's a load of teas or cloth and stuff like that. Just see what's up here. I mean, we could just take over this base and live out of it, but trying to keep up with the amount of upkeep would be pretty tough for me. Like, with not being able to farm nodes or anything like that. We can recycle all of these SAM missiles as well for gunpowder. So we'll grab all of these out of here. We can pick those up as well. Man, they even despawn their kits up here. This is a very cool base, though. I like what they've done with it. Oh, we found Hitler. We found Hitler. His secret rooftop lair. Another battery. Interesting. I guess we'll destroy these beds, but these guys are probably not coming back. I've pretty much locked down the entire main base now. I've just got the farm base that I want to get into, but there is a turret sitting on top of that that's active. We got a fair bit of loot, considering they despawned most of it. So we'll take this back to base and then we'll come back. After depoting the loot, I came back by boat and it was time to try to get inside the farm base. Here goes nothing. Ooh. See if we can get the lock. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna die though. Okay, didn't even get shot. So it's definitely an active farm, or it was, but have they left anything inside? Let's check it out. Well, we got the TC. There's not much storage here, which is weird. I'm just gonna pick these batteries up. That'll disable the turret. Oh, interesting. This lock is a different code for some reason. They got heaters up here. Maybe their storage is in here. Show me the money. What? There's nothing here. Dang it. They obviously despawned all this stuff too. Well, it's time to leave, so I'm gonna kill Hitler on the way out the door. I also left a little message behind on these guys' 19 vending machines. Well, I'm going to call that code raid a success, especially in terms of how fast we got in. Didn't use any boom whatsoever to completely take over and own that base. And sure, they did despawn their main loot, but, you know, if we had turned up a day or two earlier, it would have been extremely loaded, but then I wouldn't have had anywhere to put the loot to start with, and they most likely would have noticed me trying to code raid them. So all in all, I think it turned out well. Got a bunch of loot we're coming back with here. Tons of wood. We got ammo, spare turrets, spare SAM sites. Spent some time cooking up the sulfur, turning it into GP, turning it into explosives. And we've also got some spare materials and stuff like that. So I'm just going to stash this in my externals. I like to spread my loot sometimes around the external TCs. Just so, you know, if you do get raided in your main base, you can still recover. But actually, I've been thinking, and I think we can extract even more loot from that raided base. We're going to go back out to the snow. I am back over at E18 once again. Going to pick up some metal frags I left behind. But also, I had an idea, guys. So, up to now, I've been recycling a bunch of stuff to get materials so that we can build our base and upkeep it and stuff like that. Let's grab all of these metal frags I left behind. But yeah, I've been recycling the water jugs and stuff like this one over at the safe zone. You know what, we might as well drink this pure wood tea too, because we're not going to be chopping any trees anytime soon. But yeah, I was thinking, well, instead of recycling water jugs, I could just take all the doors off this base. Like, they've got so many of these garage doors and loads of armored doors as well. And we can actually go recycle all of these. And we should get a ton of metal frags. We should get HQM. Gears that we can recycle for scrap and stuff like that. So, waste not, want not. I'm just going to leave this base to decay. I might as well utilize as much of it as I can. I went through and cannibalized all of the garage doors, all the armored doors, all the remaining turrets and shotgun traps, even some of the barrels and stuff like that. This is not even all of them, by the way. This is just the ones I stuck in this little room here. But I'm going to respawn back at base because I want to build a new boat. And then we'll take this stuff over to the harbour to recycle for maximum efficiency. Hopefully I've got everything I need. So the time has come to finally build a boat after we lost the last two boats. The big boat got sunk by some random while I was away from base. And the small boat, we hit an iceberg during a storm, and yeah. It's still out there, actually. It hasn't even decayed. But anyway, it's time to get a new boat happening. And I'm going to build a new design this time. This one is actually a boat I have a build tutorial for on my channel. And I call this one the Rocket because it's the fastest possible boat. And it's more secure than the small boat I was using because it's got a double airlock. It's got a lot more storage. Which side do I want to put the airlock on this time? We might put it on this side. Yeah. There we go. You don't have to have a window there, but I like to have a kind of a spot I can shoot from inside the boat. And if you put the hatch like this, it basically forms an airlock as well, as does the entrance door. But I'm probably going to alter this design a little bit just to put a small ramp up top here so we can use it to access the harbour recycler. Okay, you can actually fit 4 small boxes in here if you take the time to fit them perfectly, but I will be using twice as much fuel with the engines running, but it is what it is. Okay, let's put the bed in. Yeah, it's going to be awesome to have a bed to respawn. And lockers for cover with a little sneaky shooting crack. Okay, sails. And I'm going to put a cannon on the back as well as the front. Right, both cannons are down. And this is where I'm going to put the ramp up here. It's going to look a bit weird, but it should allow us to reach the harbour recycler. We're not quite top speed, but still pretty fast, considering we're not using the engines right now. Well, we're coming up on the base here. Just going to pick up that loot so we can go recycle. And I don't think there's anything else left after this. Got to be careful here because this bay is super shallow and I do not want to get stuck on the first voyage of the rocket. I think that's just about everything. Line it up. Hopefully I've timed that right. Mainly using the engines for maneuvering at the moment because I'm a little bit low on low grade. Hopefully no one's over here right now. I've been very lucky every time I've come over here to recycle, but pays to be cautious. Set this up for later. Okay, what will we start with? Actually, you know what? We might recycle all the locks. Look at all these code locks, guys. Oh my goodness, that's like 120 code locks right there. I wasn't even going to recycle them, and then I realized how many I had, and I was like, you know what? This is probably quite a lot of metal frags right here. Getting a lot of gears. Thought I'd recycle a few of those gears for scrap, but I'm going to keep a few of them. You never know when you're going to need gears. But we did all right. 2 rows of metal frags, more than 200 HQM. I think that was definitely worth doing. Cannibalizing someone's base for materials. But you got to do what you got to do when you're not able to set foot on land. Let's get out of here anyway. Now that I had a brand new boat, once again, I could head out to the deep sea. So the next opportunity, I went out to the deep sea and spent some time gathering crude oil and low grade because crude oil sells really well in my vending machine. So I needed to keep my stocks up. I also went in search of some ghost ships to try to get lucky with a locked crate. Okay, what are we going to get? A couple of bolties. I was hoping for some C4. After recycling at the deep deck, I headed back from the deep sea and decided to head out to large oil again. I wanted to get the lock crate, but also I wanted to try to kill the heavies to get some grenade launchers and some HV ammo, as this was the only place you could actually obtain it, aside from, of course, small oil. So I checked the cams to make sure no one was out there. geared up, made sure I was prepared this time for any counters that might turn up, and I was ready to go once again to large oil. Red card room's shut, which is what we want. Don't see anyone, but there's a weird lack of scientists at the moment. Super decayed. Shame we can't check it out. It's too far inland. There is a boat here though. Let's go scope it out. Oh. That junk pile despawned just before we were about to hit it. Crazy timing. We've got a bunch of cannonballs from the deep sea, so we might as well sink this thing. It might even be owned by the people whose base is decaying up there. Alright. Hopefully it's got loot inside of it. Oh, there it goes. Got some leftover cannonballs. Let's see what the loot's like. If there is any. I've had a pretty bad run with a lot of my raids. Let's see which way. Let's try and get in this window. Oh, is it empty? Oh no. Spare computer station? Whoa. That's definitely a profit as far as cannonballs go. Shame there's not much of anything else though. These guys have been hoarding their cannonballs. Okay, well, we're at the large oil rig, so we're going to go for it. I wanted to park far enough away that we can respawn if we have to. I don't think anyone else is here, but there's a possibility there could be rats here. I'm just going to check the cameras. Oh, now there's scientists up there. Interesting. I think that's most of the scientists. Oh! Okay! See what we've got in here. Bit of HQM. Didn't bring a backpack, unfortunately. Oh, there's another launcher. Do we need 2 launchers? I brought my own. Then again, could save as reloading, right? Do I want this tech trash? Okay, we'll hack this. You know what? I might take this to recycle. And we will take the launcher. Because we got the second rocket. I'm a bit low on cloth. Let's just reload this. If nothing else, we can use this on the scientist, but the main reason I bought a launcher was in case Big Stein shows up with his buddies in their attack heli with their heavy pot helmets and incendiary ammo. We gotta even the odds as a solo sometimes, you know? Got to keep an eye down there. Sometimes you'll get rats trying to creep up on you from the vents down there. That's got to be just about it. I think there might be one or two left. Lucky last. What have we got? Definitely don't need another armored door. Mainly after a GL. Oh! Oh crap! Someone's countering in a mini. Is he gonna push me? I don't even know if he saw me go in here. Oh, he's in the card room. Oh, that was a bad throw. I'm gonna stop him pushing out. Got our other launcher. Oh, that was a hit. How is he not dead from that? Okay, we got him. We got him. Got him with a nade, I think. And it's Big Stein. How predictable. I needed a backpack. Thanks for the delivery. Oh man, he is fuming right now. Tripled by triple hate-free launcher? He showed up solo this time. For some reason, he thinks I had 3 rocket launchers. That's crazy. Okay, what do we got? Hopefully we get some C4 out of this. I took the time to take Stein's head as well, by the way. Normally I'd feel bad about PvP rocketing someone. Oh, there we go. We got a real rocket. But in Big Stein's case, I'll make the exception every day. Him and his buddies trying to offline me all the time. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm surprised he didn't try and come back, actually. After returning from Oil Rig, I took another break from the game, then logged back in. It had been 4 days since my last failed raid attempt. I also added a little decoration to my base. Someone has been stealing from me, guys. They've been stealing my bait and my fish from my fish farms. Admittedly, they are pretty insecure, but I'm hoping that we can sort out the person who has been carrying out this crime. So I noticed this little base over here just appeared out of nowhere at the river mouth, just around from my fish farm. If I had to guess, I'd say this could be our fish thieving culprit. So yeah, I brought some Molotovs because they've only got it upgraded to wood right now. And I really don't want them expanding and upgrading any further. What the heck is this? Don't know if the guy's around or not. Looks like this was built recently. Okay. What have we got? One small box. This guy has not even got a bag in here. The trouble is, sometimes when you destroy these types of bases, they just build another one. Oh, there's my fish. And my bait. This is definitely the culprit right here. Name Sam. 252. Okay, hopefully this guy doesn't come back and rebuild. There's about an hour left. I think it's an hour. Bit under an hour of the deep sea. So I'm going to head out there. See if we can get a little bit of loot. Because why not? Otherwise we're going to have to wait several hours till it comes back up again. So we'll take the new boat for a spin. I really need to cook up some of my crude too, because I'm struggling a bit for low grade right now. Double scientists on the bridge. Only one elite crate. Recycle time. Oh, someone's used this. Another successful recycle mission. got a fair bit of loot, even though we're out in the deep sea for only an hour, if that. But I gotta say, this modification up here works like a charm. Look at that sunset though. So beautiful. The next day, cargo was out, so I grabbed a small boat and headed out there. Let's see if we can get on. Looks like the scientists are still alive. I think. Yep. Oh no, that's a mini. What the hell? They're arriving at the exact same time? Where is this person? I don't know if they're by themselves or if they've got a duo. Okay, I've kind of flanked all the way to the other side of the boat. Underneath. I'm going to try to take him by surprise if I can. Not sure exactly where they are right now. Let's see. Oh no! Oh god! What the heck? Oh, I was in my inventory. That sucks. Is he getting me up? What? Big Stein! Oh, he wants me to sword fight him? Hey! I missed. God damn it. He's as slippery as an eel. I need a gun. I need a gun. No! Well, since Big Stein is going to be on cargo for at least 20 minutes, because none of those crates were hacked when I got on, I figure we'll go down his neck of the woods here. He's literally heading in the opposite direction, because even though his base is inland, too far for me to raid it, his farm base, at least I think it's his farm base, is actually in the water on the coast where my red marker is. So yeah, I thought I'd bring a few rockets. We might be able to crack it open, I don't know. Just to get a small taste of revenge for him trying to raid me all the time. This is it. We'll just swim over, I think. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's his base, where that compound is. So I'm assuming that this is his farm base. It's kind of a weird shape though. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's still crates on cargo. But we'll try and crack through the honeycomb, and I would imagine it's probably sheet metal underneath, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe on this side. It could even be a bunker, actually. starting to think I didn't bring enough boom for this. Oh. Quantum Bite. Who's raiding my farm? Maybe it's not Stein. Oh, and it's armored as well. Okay, let's just get out of here. I've still got 4 rockets left, but that's not enough. Why would you build right next to someone's massive compound like that? Like, that's very weird. Unless he's on Stein's team or something. We're actually going past that rock base where I got brutally murdered not that long ago. We might go check it out because maybe we'll be able to raid it with our remaining rockets. Made sure I'll park my boat a safe distance away this time. Oh, it looks like it's all open. Maybe someone raided it. What's that splashing? Oh, it's a backpack? Oh! Someone must have been farming here? What the heck? Did they respawn? Is their body... There might be a body around here as well. Like if that bag fell in the water from somewhere, like where would their body have been? Let's just check this out as well. Yeah, it's been raided, I would say. Well, I'll definitely take a free bag of farm. It's a lot of metal frags, a little bit of sulfur there. Very nice indeed. So it turns out the guy that was farming with the jackhammer who dropped his backpack was the same guy whose base I had started raiding next to Stein's base. So I'd created my own diversion accidentally and it turned out to be quite profitable. Well guys, we've got a huge raid coming up. I discovered a brand new base. Here it is. Look at that thing. It is magnificent. It is about to get raided. So let's see what's behind the carrot. This could be absolutely loaded. Well, now we know. Oh man. Why can't more people build on the coast? The next day I went on a bit of a scouting trip in Big Stein's neighborhood in the desert. There was actually a really long river that started the coast and worked its way inland past his base. So even though his base was too far inland for me to really do anything to it, one of his neighbors just happened to be fighting the attack heli while I was there, and it gave me an idea. I think he just tagged it. Oh, this gives me an idea. It's landed over there at Large Excavator. There he goes now. So, he crossed the river just here, which leads directly to his base, right? As long as he successfully gets the loot, he's almost set to come back across at this exact spot. Okay, he's not coming back at this spot. Why? The problem is, I gotta kill him in the water. If I kill him anywhere else, I'm not gonna be able to loot his body. Okay. Now's our chance. What? How did none of those bullets hit him? I blame the refractions. Oh, this is turning out bad. Oh no. Grenade time. Oh! L96 versus Hazy. Is it still here? Yep. Just as well I stashed my boom. It's a long swim though. Following my unsuccessful attempt to counter the heli, I headed back out to the deep sea and spent some time killing scientists. It was always very quiet when I came out here towards the end of wipe. It seems like most people don't really enjoy coming out here or just don't take the time to build a boat. Whatever the case was, I got lucky and got a lock crate. After returning from the deep sea, another day had passed and I decided it was long past due to set up some automation. I was still using the stone furnace, and because of the challenge, I wasn't really getting a lot of ore to process. But since I'd found that backpack in the ocean full of ore, I decided I might as well set up an automated furnace. So I slapped down an electric furnace, wired it up with some pipes and some electronics, and now I had a fully automated system to be able to process any ores that I might obtain one way or another. Okay, our ore goes in here. Make sure the conveyor's turned on. Then that should go into the furnace. And then frags come out back into the box. Beautiful. Cargo's out right now, so we might go hit that up. But I noticed this boat that might be worth also coming back to later. 1337 health on this thing. Yeah, we might come back to this. I just anchored my boat around the corner. Hopefully we're the first on board. Looks like all the scientists are still here. Okay. Pretty juicy. So yeah, no one showed up to cargo. More loot for me, but we are going to go raid that boat, I think. I'm going to take some torpedoes and we'll get a sub. Let's just craft these up. Kind of lucky that it's so decayed. Okay. Let's head over and see if there's anything inside. Damn. Talk about making it hard to get into. Looks like it might be loaded though. Okay, we got a kit in here. Interesting. SKS. It's got the full naval camo. A little bit of ore, bit of sulfur. Man, big chunk of GP. 100 HQM. I'll take that charcoal. Holy cow. Damn. 748 scrap. I think we might have to come back with the boat. There's so much loot in here. I didn't expect this much stuff. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, wow. A whole box of guns. Supply signal. Yeah, this was extremely juicy. Dive kits, couple of satchels. Okay, I went back for the boat because there's so much stuff in this wreck that we're gonna need the storage space to get it back to base. Okay, we got all the stuff back, and I thought I would just chuck these tier 2 guns and stuff like that in the vending machines for some sulfur maybe. The next day I went on a bit of a scouting trip trying to find some bases to raid. There weren't too many options, but I did find a fairly new base that was getting built on the edge of the snow biome. What have we got here? This is definitely a contender. Still being built. It's probably only 1 or 2 doors to TC, but I wonder if it's that guy's base. It's hard to know whether these works in progress are worth raiding or not, because sometimes they have a lot of stuff in them and sometimes they have next to nothing. But we'll come back, I think. Okay, I decided I will raid this base. It's worth a couple of rockets to see what's inside, I think. See how we go. We'll just use the X-Blow actually. Or actually, I don't know, can I... Where's the best... I think we should be able to hit it with a rocket from here. Without killing myself. Preferably. Well, I was right. It was only 1 door to TC. But there's nothing inside here. Was worth checking out, I guess. You never know. Don't know if that guy's online or not, but yeah, we'll just head back to base and try again another day. I need some better bases to be built on the coast here. They're slim pickings. I want to try out some of these drones. I don't know where I'm going to put it exactly, but they can carry grenades. So if we set this up, maybe on one of the towers outside. I don't know if there's space though. There's not a lot of space up here. I don't want to build another platform though, so we'll just chuck it down here. Stick some grenades in it. And then if we get raided, we can drop grenades on people's heads. I might actually make another one with B-nades. I think that'd be hilarious. So I've been doing some scouting, guys. That base with the double compound looks like it's been raided now, so that's out. But I noticed this base. Like, look at this thing. It is a metal monstrosity. Someone is perhaps trying to build a YouTube base over here. This thing is crazy looking. got all these peaks and stuff like that. It's another work in progress though, so I don't know if they've moved their loot in here yet. It's not even finished. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I think I can get inside of the China wall. If I drop down here, we might be able to see... Okay, these doors haven't even been put in yet. But it might be worth a crack though. Like, a couple of garage doors maybe. So I noticed there's a ship over at this fishing village nearby. That big metal base we're at. Oh, look at that. It's got 6 barrels in there. Armored door, but this thing is huge. But the good thing is, even though it's in the safe zone, if we sink this, we're going to be able to loot all of those barrels. Definitely want to come back and have a crack at this as well. We're heading over to that metal base. I'm going to try and raid it. I just hope it's not empty again like that last base. But we'll also raid that boat, I think. Sun's coming up. Oh, it looks like that twig that I placed is gone. Which might mean this guy's online. He might have come back to start working on his base a bit more. Gonna make things a bit spicy. I just brought the bare minimum of boom for this job. We're gonna have to be quick though. He's got a lot of peaks up there. Oh yeah, he's definitely online. Oh man, it's on, baby. No turning back now. Okay, another garage door. Give him something to think about. Oh no! Oh, M2. Man, I should have thrown more grenades in. That sucks. Damn, there was so many loot boxes in there. Oh, I really wish we had a chance to see what was in those. Ah, well. At least we got to do an online, even if it was very briefly. We've still got that boat to go raid as well. I think we'll just use cannonballs on it. Okay, this is the boat over here. We're a bit far away, but we're well outside the safe zone. Let's get started. This is a really chunky boat. It's going to take a lot of cannonballs. About halfway there, I think. Should be about 1,000 health left. Oh, it's moving? He's trying to get away. No. Oh. Dang it. I've still got a couple of C4. We could... I don't know if he's just going to sail off. What's he doing? Let's get ready here. I might be able to C4 it to finish it off. Because I think it's got less than 1,000 health. And C4 is like 500 health each. Let's put those away. I think he's coming over actually. Is he coming over? What's he doing? He's... Okay, he might come over. This dude is camping my boat right now, but we're going to try a little stealth mission here. Navy SEAL tactics. Oh, it's got 670 health. He's actually on my boat right now. Down she goes! Oh no! That was a really bad throw. God damn it! Oh no, I think he got away. He would have looted my body for the dive kit if he didn't have one already. But his boat is at the bottom of the ocean. I bet he didn't expect that. Let's see if there's anything left in here. He probably took the best stuff though. Oh, actually, this is not too bad. Sweet. Oh. I'd say he's probably taken the best stuff out of here and then, like, whatever he could fit, and then swum to shore. But there's a little bit of stuff. There's a little bit. Take some of this. Can sell some of this in the vending machines. All these guns. Okay. You know what's crazy? Is this is the same guy whose base we just tried to raid. That was online with the M2. So it turns out the guy whose base and boat I had literally just tried to raid back to back was actually a pretty chill guy once I spoke to him in global chat. And I was able to negotiate a trade with him for an M249 since he apparently had a few of them. And I'd been trying to get one for a while. In fact, I don't really consider a wipe to be complete unless I'd obtained an M249 at some point. So I grabbed a bunch of HQM and some of my many spare turrets I had left over from the snow base to go trade with him in person. How you going, mate? Alright, let's do the trade, I guess. Thanks for that, dude. Oh, I might talk to you tomorrow. I didn't quite understand. Oh, okay, man. I don't really have any targets at the moment. Like, there's not that many bases. There's one guy who has a base on the water, but I think he's a new player and I don't really want to raid him, so... Yeah, I don't know. Not too many people have built in the water at the moment. Because I can't raid on land. It's kind of limits my options. I've been doing a lot of boats and stuff like that. What a great guy. He was actually offering to help me with raiding if I needed the help. So I penciled him down as a potential ally, and the next day I headed off to hunt some more boats, this time using a sub. Okay. Go see what we've got this time. It's a pretty big one. But you never know what you're going to get, these boats. They got a tier 3 in here. It's a good sign. What? Handmade SMG. Get that out of here. There's so many barrels in here. What? Surely there's some loot. Some of these barrels. Oh, actually, charcoal. That's pretty handy. Most of them are empty though. Oh, couple of guns. Yeah, looks like they've depoted the loot to their base, I would say. Just left a couple of kits here. I mean, it could be worse. Oh. Sulfur. Okay, not bad. I'm back at base. Found a couple of supply signals in the back of my loot room here, so we might as well throw these out. But yeah, our loot's looking pretty stacked right now, actually. I'm getting a bit low on storage space. I'm kind of only keeping the best stuff at the moment. I wouldn't say it's my richest wipe ever, that's for sure, but considering the challenge that I'm doing, I'm pretty pleased with how well it's gone. Particularly being on an official server and stuff like that. Like, usually you just get wiped out by the clans. Somehow I have survived this long. But yeah, we'll just wait for those supply drops to come down, and then we'll see if we get anything good. I'm hoping to get some C4 or something like that. Although there's not a lot of options at the moment for bases to raid. Just thought I'd do a bit of loot organizing and stuff like that. Gun box is looking pretty healthy. And this is just the stuff that's not in my towers or my lockers. Or my boat. So yeah. Got tons of upkeep as well. Ooh, C4. 2 satchels and a C4. And a bunch of HQM. Can get out of here with your road sign armor though. Where's the other one? Oh, 2 more satchels. Not bad, nearly 100 HQM. Nice, nice, nice. I've armored up all the core of my base here now, by the way, from my airlock all the way up to the moon pool. The next day, I decided once again to go to oil rig. I realised I hadn't done small oil rig yet, so yeah, this is for you completionists out there. I don't usually do small oil as much as large oil, but I guess in some ways it's more time efficient if you're just after the lock crate. Usually when I do oil rig, it's to get grenade launchers though, because it's the only place to get them. Oh, I think that's all the scientists. Let's hack this. The classic crane strategy. I think that's it. Let's just disable these cameras. Can't have Big Stein watching me like the creep that he is. Oh, we got a GL. And we got some ammo. Not very much though. Brought a backpack this time, fortunately. Another GL. Just wish I had more ammo for them. I guess the smokes can come in handy for a raid in very situational circumstances. Oh, faulty. Okay, the crate should just about be ready. There it is. Okay, another bolty. LR, whatever. Not the greatest. Still, we got 2 inventories of loot. That's not too bad. Let's get out of here. Did not get counted this time, which is something different. Bit of peace and quiet. Well, there's almost a week left of this monthly wipe, guys, but I'm starting to think it might be just about time to call it a day. I've accomplished everything I wanted to in this challenge. It's been a huge success. There's been some absolute crazy stuff happen this wipe that I've never had happen before in 7,000 plus hours of playing this game. But I think it's just about time to start thinking about maybe bringing the wipe to a close. Yes, the wipe was finally drawing to a close for me, and I'd enjoyed the No Land challenge. It had actually drawn out progression in a very satisfying way, and although it had been very tough at the beginning, it actually became quite a unique way of playing the game, and I'd learned to thrive and survive without setting foot on land. However, while I was thinking about giving away my base to someone worthy the next day, it turned out the wipe was not quite over. Oh man, just got woken up. My raid alarm is going off like crazy. We're getting raided. So hopefully I can get back into the server quickly here. We gotta defend. It's 4 AM right now. That's crazy. Someone's trying to offline me. Let's get our gear set going. Lucky I logged off in this tower. Man, they are pounding it right now. Okay, don't want to waste too much time here, but let's grab those grenades, a few more meds. Let's Take a look. Oh, there's a raid base. Oh, there he is. Be gone! Why is he out on a twig platform when he's got a metal raid base to pummel from? This, yeah. These brain dead tactics make me think this is, our old friend, the Big Stein again, with his group. Although, I think most of his clan quit the wipe already. He was going on about being a solo. I don't know if we killed that guy. He may have bled out. Okay. Heavy pot versus heavy pot. And they're back to rocketing, okay. This time from their shooting floor. They didn't really make their raid base high enough to get domination over my base, but maybe they wanted a lower angle or something. Surely, oh, 6.3. He bled out for sure in the water, because obviously you can't heal in the water. I want to get down there and see if we can find his body before they recover the boom. Let's just take a quick look here. Actually, you know what? We've got those drones we could try out. I might be able to drop some grenades on these guys. Alright, easy does it. Oh no! Let's try the other one. This one's got bee nades in it. It'd be hilarious if we could drop a swarm of bees. Oh! Oh man. He's up. Oh no. Oh, you know what that was? The SAM sites were taking out my drones. I forgot that they target drones now. Ah, man. That would have been so funny though. Oh man, the bottom part of my base is completely gone. I wonder if they're trying to foundy wipe me this time. I gotta get out there with a scuba set. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Let's respawn at the boat. Okay, lucky I had a bunch of kits in here. Okay, I think they might be trying to take the turrets out or something. Because they've slowed down on the rockets. But I just want to check if there's any loot in the water. Since I almost definitely killed that guy that was rocketing from the platform. And I couldn't find a body anywhere around here. But we'll give him something to think about while we're down here. Oh man. I really need to raid that raid base. I don't know if I've got any rockets. Man, this is... Okay. Let's see. I think I kept a few rockets in... Oh no. Oh, what the heck, dude? I forgot about this. I can't even get inside my base from down here without a ladder. Okay, it is the Big Stein. We got some rockets here and an M2. Okay, we'll just leave the kit. Okay. 7 rockets. I think he's probably got a lot more than that, though, in that raid base. We might just drop this over here and come back. Come back for this. Who is this rando trying to invite me to team? FG Marquino's trying to come over to help with the raid, but he might be a bit too late. Oh, now Quantum Byte saying the raider rage quit? Let's just respawn in the tower to see what's going on. I think he's still over there, at least one of the raiders. Yeah, I see someone roof camping up there, but there's not much action happening right now. Unless they're waiting for it to get dark or something. Kind of confusing. I see. Like, there's been some other players around. I saw a minicopter coming over. I actually bagged FG Marquinhos, but I don't think I assigned the bag by accident. I feel like it's over right now, to be honest. Like, if they did rage quit, that's what someone's saying in chat, then we might be good to do some repairs. Okay, well, it looks like the raid is in fact over, so I'm just going to scoop up these rockets that I managed to get. Let's get some repairs done while it's dark. Where do I even start, though? They came pretty close to foundation wiping me, but in the end, I don't think they even got any of my loot because of my turrets. Pretty sure one of these walls is missing. Not sure which one though. Let's just check the integrity. Oh, this wall back here is missing. Man, that's the exact same wall where the original base design had the TC. And they rated it last time as well. I'm glad I put the TC upstairs, because I don't think they got even close to getting the TC this time either. While I prioritized getting my repairs done under the cover of darkness, I tried to piece together what exactly had happened in the raid towards the end there when it got a little bit confusing. So according to global chat, which is not exactly reliable, but after I killed the first guy while he was trying to rocket me from the Twig platform, one of the raiders had come back with a resupply of rockets, and someone else who had come to counter the raid had managed to kill him and take 3 lines of rockets from the guy. So, well, it kind of makes sense that that would have caused them to rage quit. And apparently the other raider was the same guy whose farm base I'd started to raid in the desert not that long ago, and was probably out for some offline revenge. All my repairs are completed. So these guys did not get inside my base. Did not get any of my loot. But we're going to raid the raid base over here, just in case there's anything left inside. But looks like someone got up here before me. I did not place those ladders. Oh, there's a naked over there. This guy logged out. Oh, it's the big Stein. He did rage quit after all. Confirmed rage quit. That's just sad. 3 failed offline attempts. Okay, we got 2 beds in here, so he definitely wasn't solo. Yeah, nothing else left here. With the final defense over, my base fully repaired, the raid base was dealt with, I had really no reason to linger in this wipe, but I did take a moment to reflect on what I'd accomplished in this no land challenge. I'd learned to thrive and survive, made friends along the way, made enemies, and encountered some real life scammers and criminals who tried to steal my Steam account. I'd code raided a base that was huge and far too massive for me to take over, and managed to do several other small raids along the way. Raided a ton of boats, been to the deep sea countless times. I don't know how many components I'd recycled, but it had been very satisfying and was now time to hand over my base to someone truly deserving. Hey, yo, man. Come over here, just check that this shotgun trap doesn't shoot you. Alright, looks good. So I bought you on the TC. I took all the locks off except for there's code locks right on the TCs and the external doors, including the shop garage doors. So just so that you know, the code is 1111. Think you can remember that?
Okay, okay. I think I can. Yeah.
And there's a whole bunch of key locks under the workbench in that box there, so you can slap them on whenever you want.
Thank you.
I'll just show you how the bunker works. Yeah, there should be plenty of resources. Everything, like all the external TCs are like pretty much chock full of frags and stuff. So like, there's probably about 4 or 5 days worth of upkeep in all of them, and in the main TC. That's just a charge battery there, nothing crazy. I've also got cameras set up so you can like check those out. I did have some drones, but they crashed. So, all right, man. Well, enjoy. You can do the honors
Yeah,
and
that's awesome, man.
put me down, bro.
Nah, do you want me to do it? I
Yeah.
didn't want to.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Thank you, man. Have a good one.
Yeah,
Okay?
you too, man. Do it. Do it.